Greetings, здравствуйте, enchanté, assalamu alaikum everyone. Tis I, Shimon. It is 1728 here in Denmark. It's the 15th of July 2026. I hope everyone is doing great. Today is going to be a very chill stream, because I still need to do a few things before I am going on, well, several journeys pretty much. And I am very neurodivergent, so that's why I haven't gotten them all done, even though I should have, but you know, such is life. We're going to do some Dave the Diver. Maybe we'll do some reacts later. Probably not that much news today, probably. I said probably twice, never mind that. But yeah, we're mainly just going to chill today. I hope you will be okay with that. And of course, lots and lots and lots of Dave the Diver. Set game, Dave the Diver. And I have a little surprise for you chat as well. Oh wait, what's that? Oh, well. That's funny. There you go. Whoa, look at that. Do you see that, chat? That's right. That's it's me. I'm gonna just have that added here. See how that goes. Hopefully it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be. I'll just move it my avatar a little bit. I don't know what you call it, like avatar? I guess that's just it. But yeah, I guess I'll just move it if I feel that it blocks some important part of the game. Also in a moment I need to get my coffee. If I don't do that myself, please remind me. Alright, we need to kill some poor beagle sharks, and we have a mission today to do that. Do we need to check the farm? I think so. Let's just do it just in case. We hired the guy as well. Oh my. That's a lot of rice. Oh nice, you can see the results as well. That's good. Nick, it looks like he plants them at semi-random. Good stuff. He's just doing his thing. The egg storage box could be neat maybe, but yeah. I think you can hear me, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, you can. It can be difficult sometimes to check that stuff. Wait, let me just check the manage thingy. When does he manage? Nutrition at 70% or lower. Maybe 80% or lower. Yes. That makes a bit more sense. Yeah, because at 70%, it begins, the color begins going off. Oh nice, you can also see Sammy's thingy here. That's good. Contract terms and all that stuff. Right, we pulled rice from him. Nice. And again, this mission for this dish is just kelp, barrel, eye, cookie cutter shark, vampire squid. We can get a lot of vampire squid and barrel eye very easily if you want to. But just in case, let's just check. Let's check how much we currently have stored. Let's sort by rank and filter by that. Seafood, okay. Rank 99, good grief. So let's see. We have 60 vampire squid. And what other thingies? Cookie cutter shark. What rank is that? 5? 6? Oh. Oh, we have very few of those. Okay, we need to catch more cookie cutter sharks. 13 of those, and how many of the... What was the last thing we wanted? It was cookie cutter shark, vampire squid, and... Let's see. Oh, chicken little thing. And barrel eye. Those we should have a lot of, I think. Let's see. 44. Okay. Well, we mainly just need to get a bunch more of the cookie cutter sharks. Otherwise, we will not be able to serve that dish. So let's try and prioritize them. We also need to get more things for the shark bonanza thingy. But, well, I guess that's just the cookie cutter shark again. The fishies should be fine. I'm pretty sure. Let's hope so. I'm also eating an apple on the side because I realized that I have not eaten, I think, anything since I woke up, so. And I've heard that it's considered healthy to eat food, so, you know. Trying my best here. What am I looking for? Eye diver, that's it. We can upgrade the air tank at some point, but not necessarily right now. In terms of weapons, do you want to craft this one, the drain gun? I'm very curious about what the upgraded version is gonna do. Like if it has any upgrades. I hope it does. I also don't want to waste money though. Also, again, it sucks so much that none of the other weapons are like has a higher level upgrade, except the tranquilizer gun, but that is very much whatever. Or the modified hush dart. It's just so underwhelming. Oh well, the net gun is great. Let's see if anything good for us. Gun enhancement kit. Yeah, sure. Let's go to the sea people. Get some stuff done. Okay. Got the dumpling. I'm gonna skip that. Okay, I'm gonna do like. I'm gonna take the gaming screen and move it ever so slightly. Like so. And hopefully it doesn't become too small. Let me do it like so, maybe. Okay. Because I don't want my avatar to block everything. It's a little bit smaller now, but I hope it will not make too much of a negative difference. If so, do let me know. Let's upload the seeds. Yeah, it'll be a while before these are upgraded. We need to do the third control switch, yeah. Because I really want to see if we can finish this game before ending the stream today. Okay. Pretty sure we can harvest stuff. Yep. Oh no, never mind. Sprout. Still a couple of days for that. Hope we get the. I think, yeah, it's at level 2, so we should be good for that. Alright, let's go catch a. What's it called? The pelican eel, I think? And maybe a couple more barrel eye. Also, we want to ensure we catch some of the cookie cutters before we then dive really deep into the glacial areas. Just a moment, challenge. Just do something. Just need to ask some stuff. Why does my phone autocorrect I to K? That is very annoying. Why the fuck would you do that? Very silly stuff. Right. Paralyze. Let's see if we can capture a few of them at the same time. Go up there. Nice. No, that's not quite where I want you to go. Go down. Maybe you go that way. Nice. Excellent. Paralyze actually isn't that big. Oh, come on. Why did you run that way? There's a lot of ammunition here, so we might as well just capture several of them. Why did you... I hate when they... In these confined spaces, they're very annoying with their pathing. Oh. It's not that big of a deal. How much space? Peacock squids say 3.5. That's not too bad. Don't want to run into that. There's another barrel right there. Guess there's no harm in just filling up our inventory with these guys. The Dumbo squid is also cute, so we'll catch a few of those. I'm not sure if the logic I'm using makes sense. Okay, the charger does this a little bit the same. Just a little bit. And... Come on, go down. Go down to the other squid, please. Come on. Okay, you went the wrong way. Come on, go down, that way. That way, come on. Again, I don't need to do this, but I just... I have the ammunition, I am just being a bit silly. Few more these big squids. Okay. Big vampire squids. Go down that way. Okay, it's going fast. Wow. You can go a little bit more that way. And if you can go towards it. There we go. Excellent. And let's get the ammunition and use the mirror to go. Go where exactly? To the Cookie Cutter Shark. So we want to go to the Sea People and then to the west. I think. Yes. Yes, that's what we want to do. And that should be okay. Right. Also need to get my coffee, just a moment. Excellent, very good. Coaster, so you don't get a nasty mark on my table. Okay. just gonna see if we can get some cookie cutter sharks. I believe they're pretty much only in this area. Like, we just need to go up a little bit and we should find them. There are also some of these other guys we want to catch. I don't remember which ones though. Oh, gun upgrade. Well, why not? Catches 9 fish at the same time. Not really useful, but again, why not? So I think this fish right here is one of the ones we want to catch. I'm not seeing any other fish that we can lure it into. Can we just Can we shoot it directly? Yes, we can. Nice. Do you want to set a trap here? Yeah, sure. We could put the pelican eel or a vampire squid or something else. Let's go with the vampire squid. But then again, if we do that, it's less. I mean, we can get a lot more vampire squids, so it's fine. Pelican eel specifically, we do want to bring back. Oh, nice! Another one of the figures. Also, this guy who's aggressive. The question is whether I want to catch him. Bang tooth. Yeah, might as well. If we can get him to run into that fish over there, that would be ideal. Okay. That works. We'll just throw out any other fish that we get too many of. No crabs yet, which is a little bit surprising. Okay. Stand around here. Wait until the trap. Oh, there we go. Just got that up. Nice. One Norway lobster, 3 of the rock lobster thingy. I hope my chewing is not too loud. Apologies if so. Okay, we might need this UV light. More of these guys. Oh. Oh damn, we got a lot of them at the same time. Don't really need them. Oh, nice tranquilizer rifle. That could be useful at some point. Okay, another cookie cutter shot. We only get 3 for each one. Yeah, that one is gonna be tricky. Well, the comb jelly we just get rid of. I'd also like it if we could find the hammer before we move on. We're gonna avoid these guys. Do you want to send these 2 up? Maybe. It is a shark. And I don't think we have enough. Okay, no, we'll send them up. Fine. And these guys we don't really need, so we'll just send them away. Get the all. Upgrade our weapon. Oh, ouch! That's rude. take this one. I don't think we have any of its row yet, so might as well take it just for good measure. And we'll get rid of the blood thingies, because they're not that useful. The 3-tooth puffer, also not that useful. We don't want to fully waste all of space just yet. Take some more oxygen. Right. Let's see if we can find another cookie cutter shark, and if not, we'll just return back. We might just go all the way back up in the search for them. Salmon, snailfish. Wait, even 5 kilograms? That's ridiculous. That little thing. I guess it is. I guess everything down here is compressed, but still. Let's check what's this. And an oxygen tank. It's whatever. Little starfish. Need them for some crafting. And another oxygen tank. Okay, let's go this way. Wait. I do want to bring one of these blood-bellied comb jellyfish up with us if we can. But we are getting already past 100 kilograms, so not fond of that. Nope. I'm going to get a double shark here. Maybe. There would be space for a double shark. Potentially even a triple one. We could maybe get it, if we get it to charge us, and then like into the crab over here. Like that could be quite good, I think. Because I'm pretty sure we don't have that crab yet. Do you want to set a trap here? Nah. We've set one, and we've gotten some good stuff out of it. Let's see if we can get that one to charge into. Yeah, let's get us to charge into that crab down there, so we can catch both of them at the same time. Okay, ideally we wanted to, like, charge us from somewhere around, like, here-ish. Okay. Okay. Taking a while to charge. Come on. Come on, aggro. Why are you not aggroing? Okay. Is it not aggroed anymore? Okay, there we go. Okay. They only charge once they're within, like, this range-ish. So we want it to just, like, charge right about here. Why did you charge? Okay, that's a little bit annoying, but whatever. Okay. Charges here, that's also fine. Okay. Nice. That works. Flame harpoon? Sure, why not? Okay, let's save the last one of the drones for the glacial area. And I'll just get this ammunition thing. Take the way up. All those chilies. Ignore them, nice. That guy. One cookie cutter shark. If we're lucky, we'll find another one. Okay, a megamouth shark. Can that one be caught in the rope? I don't think so. I want to test it out, but Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. Do you want to kill it? Yeah, it's gonna be annoying otherwise. Let's go for charge. Yep. Couple more crabs down there. It'd be nice if the weapon would like show you or something whenever you aim it. Not the grenade launcher. I'm like thinking about whether it was a mistake to switch out the net gun. But then again, the net gun does give us opportunities to use the rover to bring a lot more fish up at the same time. Okay. I don't think we've had the regular shark for a while, so let's harvest it. And then if we decide we don't want it, we'll just throw it out. It's a lot of excess oxygen in here. I think we got a shark. Hello. Come on, aggro. Nice. This way. Okay, and then come this way. Okay, that's... They're both so painfully slow. Come on, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. And there we go. Nice. That's probably all we're going to get, so let's just head upwards. Get this oxygen. Get this ammunition. These are rare, I think, so we'll take that as well. 3 kilograms, not so bad. I remember that it was used for some recipe. Somewhere. Okay, this one, does it lead upwards or downwards? Wait, didn't we come? No. Where actually are we? Also, I don't think we've gone into that cave over to the right yet. Maybe we'll do that and then also check if there's a way up over here. There isn't. The layout of the deep sea still confuses me. It's the place I've visited the least in this game, I'd say. Because it's just, well, not the... One of the places I've visited the least, because I just don't like being there. I don't like being that deep. The underwater lake. Little sea bream here. I wonder if there's a way out over on that side. There's the fang tooth. I'm just gonna ignore it. Some jellies. Some of these other regular fish. Wonder what this underwater lake is. Can we go up here? No. Just in mysterious light. More jellies. Some oxygen. Oh! Another one of the packages. Nice. Worth it to come down here. A gun. So what's gonna be here? That shark? That one, and quite a few things down here. So we can get a lot of these together. Would not be a bad idea to get them to be in the same place so I can catch them. Yep, that's worth it. Okay. A little bit of a waste of, well, not waste, but use all our, what do you call them? Our rovers, but I think that was worth it. I think that was quite decent usage of them. Alright, let's get out of here. Take this oxygen. It's good to know what spawns down here. So there's some sharks over there. I wonder if they will rotate. They probably will. Usually do. And there's a fangtooth here. Don't see it. It's a little bit annoying, you have to go all the way back the same way, but... well, not the end of the world. Crack. Oh, a seahorse. White seahorse. Oh, we haven't seen those before. What's down here? That's where we came from. It's whatever. Right, we're going to the glacial area so we can proceed with the main mission. Wait, wasn't there a... oh, things have despawned because we went into another area. Right. That's something that does annoy me. It's a little bit silly. Seahorse. Opal. Opal ore. I feel like opal is not ore. But what do I know? I'm not a rock person. Oh, so those guys... another megamouth shark. Wow. It's a little bit convenient. Been in a meeting. How's it going? It's going alright, thank you. How is your meeting going? Oh, thank you for all the consecutive watches. Terrible? Oh shit, why is that? Well, of what you can tell us about it. Pain in the ass stuff, my weakness is up there, no problem. That sucks, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you won't face the consequences for it all. At the very least, the consequences won't be too bad. There's oxygen here. Is there a way for us to get out of this place from here? Yes, I'm also cutting it close with the oxygen usage. Another one of those guys. What are they called again? They're called like... called something. Guild shark, I think it's called. There's another one of those. I wonder if there's going to be another one of the rhino sharks. This is one of the areas where they would spawn pairs, I think. Nope, does not look like it. It'd be cool if the game would like tell you a little bit more about when the different fish would spawn. Like a thing saying that, oh, these things spawn at this cycle, and they don't usually spawn. That would be cool. Lots of thingies there that I don't want. Okay, let's just ignore the grilled shark thingy. Proceed upwards. Oh. I can see that there's a way to get out of there. How was it? Wasn't there next? Was it here? Okay, there you go. It would be nice if the mirrors were. It would be nice if it was mirrors instead of like the recall thingy. In that area. Oh, another stargazer. And there's going to be another shark here. Yep. Let's check if there's anything else of interest here before we go up. Because it looks like, yeah, no, this is definitely the last place, the highest this area. Switch the UV light with that. Capture the Fang tooth. But yeah, we've just been diving. Janundas, so don't worry. Okay, there's a lot of the Stargazers. Interesting. Let's grab the oxygen tank. The oxygen thingy here before heading out. Right. Let's go up here, and there's a shark. Set, so dodge it, just kill it. There we go. Don't want to deal with it. Alright, maybe we'll also see the Atlantic bonito. Probably not, but you never know. Oh! Wait! Never mind! Finally! It's here! These bastards. So long. What? Okay, you should have been caught by that as well. Oh well. Finally! Good grief! They're only rank 2? Damn. They should be like rank 6 or something, considering the rarity. Bastards. Also, if they could swim a little bit closer to each other, that would be nice. So we can catch more of them at once. Oh well. I'm just glad we finally found them. Now we can finally make that other dish, although it might be... as I suspected, it might literally just be obsolete the moment we can begin making it. Oh well. There's also those guys, the red mullets, I think they're called. Oh nice, there's more of them. A large school of them. Two of that. We didn't make it run into the others, that's okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to throw out a bunch of things. Okay, we don't need more of that Atlantic bonito. Now we finally have a bunch of them, and it's not going to be an issue anymore, I hope. I say that, but we need to upgrade the dish a bunch of times for it to be useful. Right. Now we actually need to go to the deep area over in the east. I think I also saw a tiger shark. Maybe we'll kill that on the way. Does that one know to not bother us? Or did it just not see us? Cuttlefish, yeah. We'll catch you just so we can... How do they hit us from that distance? Weird. I'm catching them purely so we can maybe get the skin fragments. Don't know if they're bonito, but... okay. Could catch them. Okay, screw it, we're catching. And we're going this way. And kill this one. Just get out of my face. Great Barracuda. Or dead Barracuda. Yes, so that's the record chamber. I'm very curious about what fish and stuff are up there, but... was there anything else we needed? Let's see. A list of these things. No, it's fine. Looks alright. Looks good. I mean, if anything, we should probably just throw out the barrel eyes if we need space. Or the peacock squids. It would be nice if you could, like, check which fish you have back in the base. I wonder if there are mods for that. I wonder what the modding scene is like for this game, if there is one. Well, there must be one. The game was very popular. Alright, glacial area. So I think we need to go all the way down to the right to progress in this mission. Good grief. The poison rifle level 3, good grief. It's okay. Don't quite need it yet. Okay, well then now we'll spawn here. I think the chance for that is high. Or risk, maybe. Let's check the rightmost side at the very least. Because we do need a lot of the glacial area fishes and stuff. Not fish, well, also the fish, but... Oh, lightning sniper. I am tempted to take that with us. Narwhal. Oh nice, the narwhal is caught in that. That's good to know. I wonder how long it'll be trapped in that. Alright. These ones. Let's use another vampire squid for this trap. And then we'll just wait. Wait for a moment. We just go straight down, I think. Yeah, we just go straight down. Check whatever loot there is on the way. And then hopefully we'll find the last part of the puzzle. Damn, I much prefer sour apples. I guess we might as well just harvest this guy while we're here. While we're waiting for the trap anyways. 9.5. Maybe we can use that as bait. Yeah, we'll use that as bait. Snow crabs, yay. Okay, we need to throw something out. I mean, probably the Dumbo octopi. Yeah, we can get more of those fairly easily. It would be so nice if we had more of the rovers. Oh well. More topaz, nice. Topaz. Not quite sure about the English pronunciation for some reason. Do have commissions here. Remove jellyfish stone. Investigate ecology. Yeah, okay. Investigate sea people's artifact. Defeat invasive starfish. Okay. Poison sniper rifle. Lots of weapons here that we can't really make use of, unfortunately. Is anything over here? Yes. Oh, this looks like it. I heard a voice. It's coming from inside the cave. How do I break through this thick ice? I have to pierce it through the middle with something pointy, otherwise it won't crack. Wait, something pointy? Maybe a narwhal. Or should I try luring a narwhal into the wall? Okay. Yeah, that's... we can't really do that at the moment. Oops. Unless it's spawned another narwhal for us. Which I hope it... Oh! Never mind. There we go. Alright, just... keep going this way. Oh, perfect. Nice, thank you, game, for spawning one of those for us. Alright, this should be enough. Now I gotta do my best to avoid it. Very brave guy, Dave. Like, I wonder if he even thought about, like, how that would literally just murder him. Also, that thing is insanely strong. Oh, there we go. Thank you, goodbye. That was close, I broke through the ice wall, now let's find the source of that sound. Is this a side mission? Well, I guess I'm about to find out. Let me throw away one of the narwhal meat thingies. Take this oxygen, and let's do this. I think I have done this before, but I don't quite recall. Whoa, the current is stronger than I thought. I see some obstacles, so we have to focus and get out of here. Of course. Oh. There's also loot in here. So let's keep that in mind. Wait, do I have a choice? Ah, whatever. These. Wait. I don't like the spontaneous murder ice thingies. They're not very kind. Oh. Oh right, is this guy? Hello. A bunch of seaweed. Ah, Suchi. Oh, you're the hero from before. What brings you here? Why did sound come from inside? Are you trapped? Yes, I came in here to find some new seaweed, donut, and got trapped here together. We've been living off of seaweed up until now, but we're just about reaching our limits. You came to help us? Thank you. No, I think I'm trapped here too. You... useless. Might be able to get out if I manage to break through this ice wall, but it's too thick. Donut would be able to ram through it, but Donut is in no shape to do so. That's... Maybe we can hook a rope to the end of that and catapult Donut into the wall to break it? Sure, Donut's shell is rigid enough to break through the wall, but how do you throw Donut? Well, if we tie your clothes together... What, my clothes? That's the only way, come on now. Eek. Okay. Do we get to loot this area before? This'll do. Call is too cold, just hold him for longer. We can't escape if we do nothing. Send Donut here, I'll launch Donut into the wall. Good that she is so cooperative. How does this... Okay, whatever. I think like... Nice. That was a good shot, I'd say. Okay, need to aim a little bit higher. So tough. The mini games in this game is just incredible. Decent. We're not getting the gold one, but that's okay. Also, I really want to harvest these before we leave. Ladder rack. Nice. Okay. Okay, I feel like we shouldn't risk his life too much, so... Ooh, nice. Just twice more? 2 times more? And we should be able to do it. There we go. Okay, maybe thrice more. Okay. Just the top part. So around here's good. Oh, come on. Okay, we need to hit exactly the top part there. Alright. Nice. There we go. Excellent. I hope it allows us to harvest stuff before we leave. Yay! That was a success. Good job, Donut. True. We can head out through that door. Wait, I don't want to head out yet. I want to harvest the stuff first. I feel much better now. Now we'll go with you. Talk to me when you're ready. Okay. Nice. So these things first. Space Godzilla, of course. More ladder rack. Seaweed around amber ladders between its leaves, rich in nutrients and also used for medicinal properties. Interesting. That coral inhabits the deep sea and is called the pine tree of the sea. Despite its name, its color is white. Why does it have that name then? Of these ones. Hyalonema, rare seaweed found in the deep sea. Its distinctive shape is the peculiar shape it grows into. Don't want to use my scooter in here because it doesn't look like our oxygen is being used. Okay. Now we can go. Wait, let me just check this bit once more. Oh, we have an ad running. Do subscribe. Do subscribe, chat, if you have money. If you don't have money, that's totally valid. I appreciate you regardless. I ready set out? Yes. I'm ready. Oh, I mean, it doesn't look like we have much of a choice. So dumb. Oh. Oh no. Where did all his clothes go? Oh, damn. Slay. Very slay of you, Dave. Very slay. Okay. I'm also very glad I finally fixed the Discord, stuff. Discord, but for the stream. Here you get us out there safely. Thank you, human. Take this. Is that another bracelet thingy? Hot dog? What is this? Oh, we can dig through ice now. Nice, we can break thin ice with it. This should be able to reach small areas blocked off by ice. Oh, I see. Sure, it'll come in handy. Thank you, Suchi. See you later, human. Take care, Donut and Suchi. It'd be cool if, like, they just, like, showed up now and then, but... you know, it's whatever. And they give us money. Neat. Is it impossible to go into here? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, and we're at the deeper level, so that looks like where we need to go. We see the fool is also over there. What is this? The sticky bomb gun. This one has death-like grip. It turns to running into burning hellscape. That's a... okay, I didn't read the full message. That's fine though. Ooh. A poisonous ore. Lovely. Can we like... does it stop emitting poison? Yes. Nice. Toponite. Interesting. And one more trap. Let's use the novel meat. What is something? And then there's that guy over there who I want to kill, but not yet. Okay. Does he count as a shark for the purposes of that thing? I wonder. Wait, are there two of them? No, okay, that one is something else. I think that one we can just take into our inventory, but I might be wrong. Let's check. No, okay, we can't. Sad. Well, it'll just chill there, I hope. Let's see if we can get past this area. Oh. Don't want that one to aggro on us, because it probably does a lot of damage. It's very slow. But the moment it spots us, it will not be very slow. Okay, I think we can see past it now. Yeah, it looks like it. Good stuff. Tokumiya catalepsis. Nice. I have no idea what they are, but they're probably very valuable. Oh, there's another one of those. That lizard-like fish. Hello, Suam. What are you doing here? Well, I came all the way here as the heat on the glacial area is getting reduced. I can't fully trust humans like you. Oh, come on, man. We've literally saved... Okay, whatever. So I, the hero of the sea people who defeated the giant Gadon, came here to activate the thing myself. But I need help because the inside is quite a mess now. But yeah, how messy? You'll see for yourself. Okay. Can we check if there's a useful item here first? There's the shovel, which is... yeah. Rock there. Oh, it's an unfriendly thing over there. I do want to get the wait for it, that cooking pot, but I'll go through that mission first before we loot stuff. We have a mirror on the other side that we can return to. I guess we'll throw out a few of the Atlantic bonitos if we need to. Ideally not though, because we need a lot of them for that dish. We also need a lot of carrots. Need a lot of bull kelp as well. Actually, we don't even need the Atlantic bonito anymore, but it's still nice to have some of them, I guess. And this recipe is still pinned. We don't really need that to be pinned. Can we unpin it from here? Probably not. Ah, whatever. Time to do this. Okay, so enter human. Yes. I think it usually gives you an it will tell you if you will be returned to the boat immediately afterwards. I vaguely call that. Oh look, a land part. Oh, there's no water up there. Yeah. This is near the roots of the divine tree. They're sucking the ground heat. As the tree has been shedded, it seems to have absorbed everything, leaving the soil around it completely dry. I need to open the inner waterway to fill the water again, but I can't reach the contraption up there, so it's not water. Here we go up there and activate the contraption on my signal. You want me to go up there? Of course you can't go up there. Alright, wait a moment. Well, we get to be walking Dave. Just Dave the human. Dave, well, I guess it's always the human, but, you know. Oh. For a moment. Here you can switch between Dave and Suam, choose the character that fits the situation, so clear the path. Okay. Tab. Sit. Nice. Wait, that's quaint. Suam just needs to get through here now. Oh, that looks unfriendly. Daytime, I assume. Oh, okay. Thing is not. It looks like it doesn't stay open. Go. Now Dave can go through. I wonder if he gets squished if we like leave him there. We probably don't want to find out. Tap that thing. Nice. Let's go through here first. Okay. Alright. Suvan, you go back. Oh, he holds it open. Neat. And you could probably rotate this. Yes. And then Dave can go through. I wonder if he loses health or something if he rotates it while being there. Don't die, Dave. This must be insanely scary if you're a regular human. But Dave is not just a regular human. He's Dave the Diver. What does that do? That opens that passageway. You can go over here, and there's nothing. I guess just open that. That works. Checkpoint. Ooh. Lovely. Game over? What? Oh, I mean, that's funny. Okay, do that. Okay, while you have that one open, Dave, you hurry up over here. This one needs to be open for us to like do some stuff with those light thingies. Oh, I see. So we take this one, I guess, and drop it here. Yes. I'm assuming Dave needs to stand here to like go up there or something. Okay, go with that. You so take this one. What a cute puzzle thingy. I hope we are done with it soon. Yep, nice, that was correct. Dave, you just go that way. And click that one. Nice. And now there's water everywhere. Yay. You can let go of that now. What is this? Oh, there we go. Excellent, and then Dave can go through. Not my favorite. Wait, why can you not just go? Oh, there you go. Oh, there's a lever here. There you are. Yes, pull that lever. There's another lever down here. I'll pull this one myself. Send me a signal when you're ready, human. Signal. How can they hear each other so well? Because, yeah, whatever. Oh look, I think it's diving time again. Maybe. Other walls began to flow from the top. Could look like an important device and filling place with water. People without knowing what it does. I trust my gut feeling, you know. The water's filling up. I must stood up. There seems to be a path inside. Let's go there. Okay. What is the boss fight going to be this time? I'm glad that we at least have an upgraded harpoon. Fortunately, this place is full of water. This place is packed with divine tree branches. Is there something simulating the tree? This level of growth is not normal. I need to enter the control room sphere. What's what? We move to the inner switch, human. Follow me. Nope. In this point, you can control both Dave and Suam simultaneously. Suam has the ability to open the tube path and penetrate through sea currents by using dash. Hope Dave reaches destination safely. Okay. Oh! Can you not dash? Oh, it's right dash, and we'll just move them simultaneously like this. Nice. It's a little bit tricky to move them both at the same time, but it's doable. It's gonna be annoying when we need to do the dashes separately. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, wait, what? They died. They did. Let's try that again. Oh, this one is already open. Thank you, game. Okay, is Suan faster? Is he a better swimmer? Yes, okay, it looks like he's a better swimmer. That does make sense, I guess. Okay. Now we can move Dave here. Control that. This puzzle thing is a little bit more fun. Because that one is like, this one is actually a little bit tricky. And I feel like it's fun, like, skill stealing to try and, like, move both at the same time. Okay, this one. Dave, you do that. You do that. Yay, teamwork makes the dream work. Good job. Checkpoint. Uh-oh. Which one does the camera focus on? Looks like it's trying to find a middle point between the two, I guess. Okay, can we do this? Oh, do I need to like rush down with both of them at the same time? That's gonna be a pain. I think that might be the case. Do I release one of them? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, can you also, like, move it? Like so? Oh, you can just completely move it out of the way. I did not realize that. It's so confusing. Okay. I need to keep Dave on my left. For my sanity. And there's a combination lock. Great. Okay. We need to do these at the same time. There we go. And we need to move them both at the same time again. Okay. Hold shift with both of them. Go. Go there. Nice. And push. Good stuff. And do this. It's so funny. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ouch. Okay, avoid those. Control them both at the same time. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Over here to the left? Okay, yeah. Shit. Okay, that's a little bit scary. Now that one's open. Ouch. Will that one stay open? I don't really have a way of knowing. I feel like we should check if there's something up here. Nope, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. That was close. And we have 1 HP left. Oh, is this the end? Matching my rhythm on the water, humans aren't as hopeless as they seem. Alright, let's pursue through the door and flip the switch. He is I hate his attitudes. Just so annoying. Literally just pixel on the screen, but he's so annoying. Okay. Ah, what is that creature? Look at it start, it's scary. I've seen it before in the ancient creature codex. It's called a Lycoprion, if my memory is correct. But it went extinct 200 million years ago. Like with like all the other things we found down that day. Come on. Maybe it's been trapped in ice and has now been released as the ice melts in this region. And now it's seen us. Great. Well, it looks like a shark at least, so it'll be good to serve. Ooh, so we've been spotted. What should we do, Su? And he's gone. What a surprise. We have ammunition there. Here in this place looks strategically important, since that is an ancient deep-sea creature, it won't sense bright light. I will hit a divine tree fruit here to blind it, and you'll lure the creature. Sounds like a reasonable tactic, but all you do is just hide, it seems. Anyways, that sword blade looks extremely dangerous. I should either hide somewhere or use the divine tree fruit as Suam suggested. Okay, I don't like that. So we're supposed... I need to get it over here. Somehow. Okay, what now? Why am I blinding it? Shit. Okay, I guess it's just a regular boss fight. Is it dead? Or is it going into boss fight mode? Shit! Oh shit! Okay. Hit it in the face? Nope. Shit. Nice. Shoot it. Shit. Go over here. So oxygen, okay, perfect. Nice. Some ammunition down here as well, I think. Move Suam to the other side. Easier boss fighter than I thought. I think. Probably, yep. Oof. Easy peasy. Baby game. Please let us pick up the net gun again. Ah, praise my strategical brain and brought us victory, if you say so. Now the monster's gone and we can access the door. Let's go in, human. Sure, let me get my stuff first. Go, net gun, and there's also ammunition. I wonder if there's like... Okay, whatever. And we need to loot this, of course. Very important. Elite Lycoprion Sword Blade. Oh my god, that's gonna make for an insane weapon. Here's the last switch. It's larger than the one in the second room. Plug this one. You can't do anything without being human. Yeah, okay, whatever, bro. Looks like we're not controlling anymore. Stop dialing for that lever. Shut up. I'm gonna check if there's anything else in this room. Nope. Wait, wasn't there a picture in that other room we could have taken? Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Time to do this. Ooh, we did it. And the last thing. I'm pretty sure there are no more fish in the game, so I think it will just unlock the ending. Like the story ending. But I'm not quite sure. I suppose we'll find out. Oh shit, it's opening! Except, not really. Could activate the last switch. Doors of the control room should be open now. Let's get out through the exit and see what's going on outside. Well, Dave, you're about to find out that it's not open. It's actually just fake news. Okay. Check the control room entrance. Okay. And what does he say? What are you doing? Go check the situation outside. Okay, not gonna come with this. Okay, we can't control him anymore. That's fine with me. Norway lobster is characterized by slender appearance as a whole, including the claws, is sensitive to light, and is active in the dark. Nice. Down here. Let's see if we can trap this guy. Wasn't there another field density something? Hello. Come on. Excellent. God, bastard. I should figure out how much HP it has. Oh well. Okay, our inventory is very full. But that should be okay. Okay, we'll use this one to get down there. Actually, let us make some more space. Any of these we don't want. The peacock squid, I'm not sure if we have them. We should probably just like, what I should do, okay, after we return to the surface, because I'm gonna continue this past the story, especially because we have the DLC. We'll have a look at what other, like which of the fish farm things we have yet to complete. And then like finish, like try and finish them one by one. I don't see the big bastard over here, that's good. Please just let us get over there so we can finish this mission. Yeah, we just need to check the control room entrance. And immediately throw out a lot of stuff out of our inventory if we get put into a fight. There we go. Ah, the control room door is closed. The door is stuck by the divine tree roots growing from the inside. Yay. Uh-oh. What? Oh, come on! I knew you would be found here. John Watson, how did you follow me here? Made of eco-friendly materials and titanium, there's no place that Deacon 9 cannot reach. I saw a passage in a strange village, so I just broke through it. You mind destroying this beautiful primordial place, do you? I can't believe this. You're a germ in this world and I'm about to sterilize it. What a hypocrite, I know what your sea blue did in secret. So it was you, that's why the description of the suspect perfectly matches you. I'm suddenly very curious about how I was portrayed in the description. More reason that I can't let you go free. I, John Watson of Sea Blue, the Guardians of the Sea, will rid the sea of impurity. AKA, we need to throw shit out of our inventory. How tenacious, time to finish my business with this, guys. How am I supposed to neutralize that sturdy submarine? Okay, so first, I think we need to lure it into that thing. First off, though, let us, vampire squids are easily accessible, so maybe we'll throw them out. Peacock squid is easily accessible. What do we want to throw out? Sorted by weight, so They're Panaspis. Okay, we'll get rid of these. Okay, anyway, just under now. Okay, nice. What the fuck? Shit! No, is it gonna be like that? Okay. Game, could you give me any hint on as to how to fight that guy? Anything? Oh, something's happening. Are you running like a rat? You can't evade this one. The Kirisame of Death. Oh! Did we just unlock another boss fight? I think we did. Chronosaurus. Okay, sure, why not? At least we can harm this one, I think. What is that? An ancient creature of the Pleistosaurus family? Maybe a Chronosaurus. Unbelievable monster that size hidden in the deep sea glacier. Finding such a monster would be ridiculous, but if it has reason to come out of the ice, it may still be sluggish and weak. Besides, there's no way we can get to the control room without confronting it. Could you, like, give me a weapon? Isn't that a missile launcher came off John Watson's submarine? What if we can shoot missiles? Okay, yep. We're just gonna take that. Ouch! Okay, that's not great. Okay. Charge it this way. Come on. Come this way. Nice. Okay, us. What is this? So, hold to aim, release to fire. What? I am releasing it. What? Hold to aim. What the fuck? I hate the controls in this game so fucking much. It's so fucking bad at describing this shit sometimes. Okay. Try that again. Hold the left mouse button to aim and release it to fire. Okay, that's just nothing. Thank you, game, for giving me fucking nothing. Oh, there we go. Thank you, finally. Okay, what is that attack? What? Okay. Okay, going back over here. Thankfully, it is somewhat sluggish. Hold the left mouse button. Come on. Come on. Ouch! I said that preemptively. There's no more oxygen. I hope it allows us to restart this boss fight. Otherwise I'm going to be pissed. Oh shit. There's no more oxygen on the map. Where did they drop the weapon? They dropped it over there. Okay, do a charge. Nice, thank you. Rush over here. If we get hit even once, then we're going to die. Shit. Okay, restart, thank you. Nice. It's so annoying sometimes. Okay. Let's try this again. Ouch. Ouch. I'm taking a few more risks than I should. Ouch. Come on. The oxygen, thank you. Ouch. Okay. What gun is over here? Sniper rifle, sure, we'll take it. What is the range of that attack? Can I even dodge it? Wow. Is it... a little bit better. We did it! Yay! And let me guess, it's gonna open a path somehow? Or something? Nope. It'll be a nightmare without one of those monsters reaches land. I mean, Godzilla reached land, so got to hurry to the Divine Tree control room to restore the device. But we can't get through. Oh! Is that Duff? Something? Nope, it's Dave. Not Dave. It's Bacon. What is this room? Hey Dave, sorry I'm late. I was making explorer drones to aid you as the glacial area looks dangerous, and it's just been completed. Dr. Bacon didn't know the signal could reach its deep. Haha, it's a brand new joke of my lab. This drone not only communicates, but also does many activities underwater. All thanks to Duff here. It's good to see you, Dave. Such a large glacial ice in this depth. It is as if it was touched by Gabriella and the cold fingers. Only if I could soothe her loneliness. Anyways, it looks like the roots are blocking the door. The drone can cut the roots using a laser cutter. Oh, isn't that handy? Haha, I've also your hardship and added the feature. Haha, lucky. Well, why don't you activate the laser cutter? Stressful. Okay. I mean, it is towards the end of the game, so... The Divine Tree is extremely hard, unlike ordinary trees. It will take 2 days to get it done. Do you think I'm done? I'll let you know when I'm done. Okay. Let me explain what this run's capable of. It can apply a filter in a video call, like this. What do you think? Haha. I'm not reading that out loud. Can we loot this big bastard? Yes, we can. Good. 5 kilograms thyroid gland and tongue. Mission completed. And now we have no other missions, aside from the whose fried food is best, but you know. Let's get rid of something like a vampire squid, probably. Or something else. Maybe 2 Atlantic bonito. Nah. I'm gonna assume we'll never see those again, so we'll keep those. Now. Right, and did it despawn our weapon? Looks like it. Thanks, game. Very kind. Rubbish. I think that thing is... Oh, we're gonna make it in time before it begins flaming again. I'm not gonna risk it. I haven't gone to the left side yet, so... Another one of those. Okay. See if we can get this guy. Also throw away one of the many fish we have on us. Honestly, probably one of the salmon snailfish, because we can find a lot of them. Then again... Damn, it's so difficult to decide what to throw out. Ouch! I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. There's 2 of these guys. One there and one up there. If we had the drone, we could have. We could save this. Let's check the left side and then use this mirror to get out. We could have even gotten like 3 things if we wanted. What the fuck? And we'll call one of those over there. We'll leave that corpse there for now. Get some loot, ammunition. Please give us. It's very annoying it despawned that other weapon from us. But look, the ice gun. Bone drilling gun never means anything. I sure runs down my spine. Sure it does stuff. An oxygen tank will be useful. Right, we'll just use this ice gun to kill one of those lizard thingies. Maybe both of them, we'll see. And then escape by the thing. We're a little bit overweight, so might as well throw away something. Usually don't have a lot of low value things on us, so it's a little bit difficult to choose what to throw away. Go. What's the range of this? 6. Reach the target 10 seconds and leave it stuck 6 times if it's 100 ice damage. Okay. Ouch. I don't know why I'm saying that. Oh, we can just do this. Guess he's enough. Can we get the other one? Where is it? Somewhere around here. There it is. Hello. Come on, do another charge so we can kill you. What is it? Okay. D-A-W. Okay, time to harvest these and bring them back. 5.5. 5.5. Let's harvest this one as well. It's really full. Throw away one of them. Nice mic and headphones. Thank you. Much appreciated. I know my artistic skills are truly out of this world. I'm gonna throw away something else. Yeah. Always those in with the vampire squid. Yes. Ah, we need the vampire squid. Oh. Also, like, I probably need to change it because the table looks like it's just like Kodo. You won't even need me soon. You're taking over my job. Yeah. My artistic prowess is far surpassing your abilities at a rapid speed. Okay, throw away 2 of these and something worth 300 grams, like a seahorse. There you go. There you go. Worth it. Now we can take the mirror and go back to the farm. Farm? Not farm. The other thingy. The surface, there we go. Boat. Wait, actually, do we need to go to the sea people? Maybe we should check with the sea people first. 2 days until that thing is open. Let's go to the sea people. Bloody hell. I wonder how long it's gonna say this dive is. I mean, this is the only dive we've done so far, so it's about, what, 1.5 hours? Brief. Rubies, accept mission. Should I deliver them? Sure, why not? So they can give us another mission at some point. None of the people here have anything to say to us. Ooh, the badge. It's given you is very cute. It's given you, I've given you. I think it's a badge. Yeah, artist badge. I didn't even know it existed until I saw it. Going back to the boat! But yeah, the way I've done the table, it looks like it's just like weirdly clipping out. Okay, 1/3 for the ice gun and sticky bomb gun. I wonder if you can... Sticky bomb gun. Me neither. I feel like it's probably rare as well. We'll not keep any of these seahorses in our inventory. We killed the Kronosaurus. It says time is 20 minutes, that's not true. I did wonder if you had just split the image in two for some reason. No, my artistic prowess just is so high that you can't even tell that the image is slightly edited. Yeah. Gotten a lot of these rhino fish thingies. There's Coelacanthus, white seahorse, Atlantic bonito, snow crab, and so many other thingies. Nice. Tokumia catalepsis roe, snow crab roe, webster field densis roe, black tiger shrimp, Atlantic bonito roe. Nice, we got 3. Would be nice with more, but eh. Red bream, Coelacanthus, spider crab, rhino something. It's not new, so that means we probably have a breeding pair now. Blue spotted stargazer. Is that what the actual name of it? Yeah, okay. We need another one of those, so we have a breeding pair. Barrel-eye, Cleonis, salmon, snailfish, fangtooth. Okay. It at least looks like that with most things. We have a breeding pair, so that's good. Grab up your day and get things ready to bancho sushi. Right. We could redispatch people for these, but... not going to do that, I think. Yeah, we have 13,000, so we're going to spend that on upgrading people. Probably. What other missions do we have? Ice gun, rain gun. I kind of want to get the rain gun, but I don't know if it upgrades into something useful. I'm also curious about the death rifle, but also it's just like not worth it to make this thing. Like there's just like so... The better weapons are so useless except for boss fights, and it's so annoying that the game does not warn you, like, you're going into a boss fight here, do you... Like, it doesn't... It'd be so... Like... the boss fights would be so much easier if they just went like, you're going to have a boss fight now. Do you want to switch one of your weapons out? Just give you that option. That would be nice at least. Okay, let's check the farm. We probably will do a night fishing thing, because we're lacking on a lot of the night fish. 35 garlic, nice, not bad. Not bad at all. Everything is being watered, and we have all the chickens. Are there any upgrades we can do? I don't think so. Nice. We don't really need to buy anything because he has plenty of seeds to plant. Nice. check. Check the sushi place, do that mission, then go to the fish farm and check which fish we need for the night fish thingy. Also, let's go through this. Chronosaur. There's one more. Oh my fuck. A gigantic prehistoric fish thingy. Great. Aberration, still many to unlock. Kaiju Codex. Still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of them. That should be easy enough. I mean, also you're welcome to try and make something better if you dare. The afternoon I can handle, but it's too cold in the evening. I'm freezing to death here. Made any progress on that hot pepper tuna? Yes, I happen to know the man who made the song to ask for a recipe. Good, wonderful. Then please make me the dish before I freeze to death. I'll be waiting. And we also get the VIP thingy. There we go. So hot. It's too hot. Hello everyone, this is Yui from NDC Station. Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, today's the day of the Final Clash in Challenge the Chef. Bancho, are you ready? Yes. How about you, Alex? Ready, my fingers are uncontrollably wiggling. Excellent, then let's begin Challenge the Chef now. Did bro just have like a mini blizzard next to him? Why is it a tiger? Cut the kelp. Oh right, I have to do this. SD. Perfect. Whoa, we're so good at this. Roast the onion. Hold space. Something that is a little bit sad about these things is because if you want to ensure you do this perfectly, you can't appreciate how good the animations are while you're doing it. At least not as... You can't appreciate as well as you would be able to if you weren't the one stressing to get this perfect. Right. S. 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 Hold D. Hold S. This is just like cooking in real life. Turn off the heat. So dumb. Batter the fish in starch. That and on. Easy peasy. They're barely even battled, by the way. It looks so silly. Also, why are they so tiny? Right, hold space. Look at the... It looks so comical. And this. Nice. Whoa, we're such a chef. Moment of truth. Whoa, Bancho won. Who could have foreseen this? I should have moved the mouse, I'm sorry. Score of 100. Okay, so it does matter. I remember my brother did this, he got 99. What? Alex fish and chips lost? What an upset. My fries are the best in the world. Yes, your fish and chips indeed taste excellent. Incredible, actually. But what is the theme of this contest? The theme is fried dishes. Not quite right. The theme for this contest was Fry the Sea. Masterfully fried cod is good on its own, but that alone does not represent the sea. However, Bancho's dish was... What kind of soy sauce did you use? I added chopped green lava and added it to normal soy sauce. What is lava? As I expected, I liked your shark and squid combination, but the highlight was your soy sauce recipe. The soy sauce enriched with the flavor of the sea better represented the taste of the sea. What an impressive flavor! You just gave me a feeling of exploring the sea, from the coastal waters to the deep sea. That was a fabulous adventure. The taste of your fried dish was good as well, but the game changer was your soy sauce. Alas, my perfect fries were not enough to satisfy the judge. It was a close match. Let us hear what Pancho has to say. You need to be careful when making the soy sauce. That's... Thank you, Pancho. The champion prefers action over words, and we love it. And it's time to wrap up today's episode of Challenge the Chef. Today, Pancho won the contest. This is... Wait a moment. I'm pleased with today's contest, and I would like to give him a piece of advice. I see your menu is expanding, but the drinks you offer stay the same, yes? Because I'm a chef, not a barkeep. You said the same thing before. Dining is a comprehensive experience. What do you pair up with your pasta? A glass of wine, a glass of cola, or just a glass of water? It will significantly change the dining experience. I agree. Your place cannot satisfy the various tastes of customers with a limited selection of drinks. This is my gift for you. It's a cocktail dispenser. Cocktails. They don't go well with sushi though. Oh please, not every cocktail is sweet. You can make interesting cocktails using sake as base. Well, of course, you're not in charge of drinks. That hungry looking guy. Hey, yes, you. Me? I'll leave this cocktail dispenser here. You find out how best to use it. Oh, a gift from Vincent, a cocktail dispenser. Bancho Sushi will offer more menu items soon, and we can't wait to see what will be added to its menu. See you next time. This was Reporter Yui. Yay. Cocktails. Dispenser is designed to serve 3 different cocktails at the same time. Well, not familiar with cocktails, but come to think of it, this is like a drink version of omakase. Yeah, that makes sense. It's our job to serve drinks customers want. Why don't we make more money by adding cocktails to the menu? Yay, we got 50 likes and 1,000 gold. How far are we from getting the premium star? From now on, customers begin to order cocktails, serve cocktails as requested in the right order. Okay. And we've also unlocked a new dish, I'm pretty sure. Fans of jellyfish jelly. Hyalonema, tuna sashimi. Wow, okay. Steamed hyalonema anglerfish. Roasted helicobrian tail. You can only make this once, I'm pretty sure. The falcata soybean paste soup. Wait, is that a shark? I guess it is. Okay, that requires buck bean. We have a lot of seaweed and miso. The pikaya ramen. So many new fish. Pelican eel jelly. Plotozoid pie. Striped catfish. Wait, plotocid? Steamed Chronosaurus tongue. Smoked Atlantic mackerel scramble. And a coma sandwich. That's all the new dishes. Wow. So many things, and 2 of them are shark related. Go to the menu thingy as well. You know, serve cocktails. And also, we can upgrade this dish, which would give us a lot more money. But there's also the deep fish tempura. So upgrading that one gives 20 taste, and what is that? 5 plus 13, 18, 118 taste per upgrade. This one gives 127 taste per upgrade. Yeah, we need a lot more cookie cutter shark. But other than that, this is just quite easy to make. I'm gonna focus on getting the cookie cutter shark. So many new dishes. Good grief. Okay, we're going to earn a lot of money. What is this one? Oh right, we need to also make this one, the habanero dish. Upping that one is gonna increase taste by 20 each time. What does it require to serve? Sea grape, sesame seed, habanero. Not bad to make. Still need the habanero. Okay. Kaiju Codex. Alright, I haven't clicked one of the new ones. There we go. Nice. Eco Watcher. Collect glacial clams. Investigate dangerous gemstones. Yeah, okay. Investigate dangerous gemstones, my ass. They just want our gemstones. Bastards. Shade Pedestal, North Pacific Sea Star. We'll wait to turn that one in. Okay. Can we hire new people yet? Nope. So we want to upgrade to Ray, and I think one of the other people who want to work is the Raptor, I think. I might be wrong. It's also El Nino, who is like a drink serving master. But the tip master is also very useful. Getting Yonis to do cooking would be nice as well. Let's see, let's just upgrade people to high levels. Training this guy will make him better at serving. Yeah, not particularly useful. 900 to upgrade him. I'm getting everyone to level 5 would be good, I think. Upgrading people beyond level 12 is so expensive, good grief. We want to make James better as well. Because the prep master is very useful. Wait, let me just I want to check real quick. Also, can I make this game not stop the sound whenever I tap out of it? Settings. Nope, does not look like it. I'll also turn up the game a little bit and instead turn down the game audio by a small amount. There we go. So it's a little bit louder for me without hopefully without the game being louder than me. Okay. Gradients. Okay, once I probably unlock this dish, the Rosa Helicoprian tail. So we can serve it during the shark dinner thingy. Shark food. Nice. Also want to check the Cookstar thingy. Ranking up requires 269 more followers, 1 more research dish, and just 24 more base taste for whatever our top dish is, which I think is the hammerhead shark. Yeah. And we can reach that just by killing 2 or 3 more hammerheads. Oh, sorry, 1 or 2. This dish increased by 112 whenever we upgrade it. That could be worth it. This one is just, oh my fuck. 100, what is that? 114 increase in price. Well, quite a lot of garlic and marlin, but that's fine. There's also this one. Good grief, we have really good dishes. Specifically this one, the cookie cutter shark, is the Stellate Puffer one is not that useful anymore. Though it does increase the taste by quite a bit whenever it's upgraded. It's probably one of the tastiest dishes. I don't know what actually the taste it does. Right, in any case, we want this one to be pinned up here. So it just needs kelp. So we don't even need to save. There are very few resources we need to save for it, which is nice. I'm pretty sure it's the only shark dish we have so far. the other shark things you could do. The issue with this dish is that cookie cutter sharks don't appear that often, which is annoying. Doesn't even upgrade in price that well, I'd say. I think the wiki also just might be... The wiki that I saw was very, like, outdated. Because some of these dishes, like this one for example, increases by 127 per upgrade, but this one increases by... What's that again? 118? So the price for the boiled sailfish and seaweed should be higher in the end. In any case, we'll probably upgrade this one, so there's another dish in this one. And then we can serve this, what, 6 times before we run out of garlic? It's a really good dish, good grief. Okay, we want spam miso and... I guess we just want to keep spamming miso and soy sauce. Yeah, looks like it. Unless there's something here we want to research that's better. In terms of pricing, there's the deep fried sea urchin, which is, yeah, not that great. Tuna sashimi for this one requires a very rare ingredient, the hyalonema, and if we can't harvest that, like if we can't plant that, then it's not a very useful dish. But if we can plant it, then it is a very useful dish. Kaya ramen is also good. That requires southern bull kelp and grade A eggs and wheat. Very expensive dish. But it does produce 7 of them. The kayas we can get a bunch of. They don't weigh much, I think. The eggs will get more of. Wheat we can also just plant. Southern bull kelp we also have a lot of. But no dispatch items we really need. We really we're in great need of as of yet, that I can tell. The Volcatus soybean paste soup requires a Volcatus bug bean and miso. Okay, I guess we'll just upgrade staff and then send them off. Let's just upgrade everyone to level 7. Starting with the people we want the most. So this guy has ingredient prep master, which is useful. And he upgrades quite evenly in all the skills he gets levels in. Like his skills distribution is very good. Master's ring, you can sell beverages at a higher price. Ooh. Okay. By how much? Higher price. You can sell beverages at a higher price. It just says at a higher price. Okay. What about these other people? Raptor, El Nino, and oh. I've seen that Yona is often recommended to have in your restaurant, but I don't know why. So let's just upgrade this to level 7 as well. It'd be nice if it didn't do this for every time. Okay, ingredient expert. That's not really better than this other guy. It's not really better than James, though her skill is much better than James. What about Raoul? Raoul is not that great. I see. That's why they recommend it, I guess. Okay, let's upgrade Cole, El Nino, and the other ones. We don't have anyone who can sell. Oh, wait, never mind. We do. Trey can make cocktails. That's good. Cocktail serving, and cleaning. Wasabi refill is useful. Oh, and we get another dish. Boiled and deep fried white shrimp. Nice. We'll have a look at that recipe in a moment. And what's the skill he gets? Cocktail serving. Nice. So we could have him. Nino. If he's master drink serving, does that mean he can also serve cocktails? I feel like that would make sense, but the game doesn't really specify it. Technically, it also doesn't say whether he can serve drinks either, but I mean, I would assume so. I will make the assumption in that case. Train all these people. Ride seahorses. And we can also serve cocktails. We will not become very good at it. The rest of the people will upgrade to level 5. Yeah, we'll upgrade the levels of people to level 5. And hopefully by the next time we send people on dispatch, we'll get a lot more resources back. Oh. So this is boiled and deep fried white shrimp. Yeah, both of mediocre dishes. That's fine. Ouch. So it needs to send people to get soy sauce. Let's do this upgrade. And miso. Okay. We need a lot of garlic. Actually don't need that much more miso. There's a price that will go up by what, 114? Nice. Enhance this one a few times. There we go, that's quite good. Enhance this one as well. Next time upgraded 127, increase in price. Next time upgrade this one 100. Is that 119? Yeah, 119 increase in price. This one, that just requires rice. It's upgraded a couple of times. Okay, we need more Titan triggerfish. Garlic. So two best dishes are the tropical fish sushi set, and which will become even more valuable actually. Nice. And the marlin soybean pig's roast. Yep. Okay. But in terms of dispatch, it looks like it's just miso and some soy sauce. Lots of miso and some soy sauce. Room. We'll also send people towards just getting other thingies, because why not? One guy to get olive oil. One guy to get salt. One to get black vinegar. One to get turmeric. I guess a good We'll send Raoul to get the black pepper, because we're low on that. Curry blocks, mayonnaise, miso. Send, how many more people do we have? A lot. Send you to get curry blocks. Send another one of the level ones to get mayonnaise. Send another low level one to get sesame. And we'll send most of the people getting miso. And a few of them to get soy sauce. Right. That looks quite good. We still have that fish, the bonito or something. Or is it? This one. Upgrading that. What's not that Atlantic bonito fish? Goes up by, what's it, 6 plus 8, that is 14, 114 per dish. Requires carrots and curry blocks. We will unmark it, because we have the Atlantic bonito now. These other ones, however. How much does this one increase in price? 105. This one increase in price by 117. Sort them by price again. Chirashi sushi goes up price by a lot. Yeah, I'm tempted to get the research. Which one is it? It's that one or this one? Deep fried sea urchin. Because that one starts at 690. Requires olive oil from sea urchin. Interesting. I thought the birds outside would be picked up. I guess not. That's good. Just pause. HD meds. And fill my water bottle. My glass of water. Remember to stay hydrated, everyone. Okay. This one's price goes up by less than 100, so we're just gonna ignore it. Let's sort by, let's see, dish? Yeah, that shows us how many we have. This one is just max level because we have so many seahorses. I really just should stop getting the lower level seahorses. They really don't matter. Good grief. Actually, let's just enhance this one a few times. How much is it enhanced by? Still 28. 28 by 4, it will not bring us up to the thing. The aga something something dish. Boiled jailback fusilia. Tripe red mullet. This one is a very good, like, early game dish, I think. Increased by 30, and this one increased by 29 when it comes to taste. shark, just whatever. Right, I've looked enough of this. Let's have a look at the deep sea fish. Not the deep sea fish, the night fish, which ones we have in our tank, and then we'll do some more fishing. Okay, we need more of the devil scorpion fish. We need more of the blackfin barracuda. The copper shark. I'll just take a screenshot of this. Just a second, chat. And I'll put this. Oh, wrong channel. Ignore this. There we go. So this one, barracuda, copper shark, black tip reef shark, and scorpion fish. Everything else we do have. Density is only at 70%, so there's no worries there either. Alright, I think we're good. Nice. We didn't say that like next few days we'll have insane weather, so we'll have a knot and we'll just catch a shitload of sharks. Let's go to the boat and do some night fishing. That reminds me, it did say that there's a lot of these things, that the steel, let me just check, Dave the Diver, steel gun, Dave the Diver steel net gun. So just so I have the list of which things we can not bring with us. Also, that reminds me, open this one and upgrades. We want to remove this one from, like, we don't need to track it anymore. He can catch most fish except copper shark, tiger shark, thresher shark, shortfin marco, mega mouth, smooth hammerhead, poor beagle, greenland shark, Dunkleosteus, withered ray, sallow sailfish. Oh, okay, so it can. I think it can catch a normal sailfish. A sallow sailfish, I think, is like a. Yeah, that's a monster. The withered ray, I think, is also a monster. Yes. So for the night ones, it's the copper one. It's only the copper shark that I can't catch. Okay, so we will definitely bring it with us, and hopefully we'll find something to catch the copper shark in a peaceful way. Tranquilizer gun. It is intending to get the push dart thingy, but already have the tranquilizer gun gone. It would be so nice if there were more ways to, like, catch these bastards, but no. Oh well. Eco gemstone bracelet, we don't need that. Let's instead take the eco health bracelet. Either that or the sea people. Let's go with the eco health. And everything else looks good. Let's do some night fishing. You're gonna dive once a night. 1/3 of evening hour working hours will be consumed. That is fine. Anyway, I'm going to do these. Wait, why is there a question mark there? To do. That's great. We'll check what the question mark is after the night diving. Save food to check. Maybe it's just that. Okay. That one is gonna immediately aggro, yep. Aggressive bastard. Is that a shark? Oh, I see. Oh, I saw a shark. Green sea urchins. Can I have enough of those? What shark is it hiding over here? Not seeing anything. Where's the abundance of sharks it warned us about? It's that one. It's that one. Okay, come on. Go to one. Excellent. There's a gun, which we don't really need. There's those guys, which I actually don't think we have a breeding pair of. How much do they weigh? 0.4? Okay. And one left over, and we'll just throw that one out. Annoying bastard. Interested? Nope, just a lot of copper ore. Why is there so much copper ore here? Weird. Okay, let's go to the right side before proceeding any further. So sparse of lionfish. Light harpoon, sure does not hurt to have. Ray eel. White shrimp. Wink. It's high quality. Nothing. Nice sleepy toy armor is exactly what I want. We can set a trap, but let's capture something to set a trap. But oh, there we go. That looks like a shark. Oh, perfect. It's like a. It's a thingy. I think we can catch that. I'm pretty sure we can catch that. Let's see. We want to get ideally this one and the moray eel, and like we'll see how far we can actually aggro it. Either we get the moray eel and the and this one and that shark over there. Where did it go? Where actually did it go? Where is it? Did you go all the way over here? Oh, it did. Oh, there's two of them. I guess we'll just have the two of them in one trap, if that is an option. Oh, there's three of them. Is there going to be a fourth? Does not look like it. Okay. These ones are annoying. Really don't want to deal with them at the same time. Wait, is that one not aggressive? Oh, doesn't look like it. We could also just go... Okay. Let's see if we can get rid of these guys then. Come on. Charge us. Because it did find ammo. The fuck? Fuck off, bastard. Okay. They haven't taken up too much space, so I guess we'll keep them in our inventory. For now. Fetch that ammo. I would like to also our oxygen level before we go into a fight. Okay, I'm guessing this guy is just like not aggressive. Okay, yeah, I guess it isn't. I wonder if it counts as a shark. We are about to find out. Do we have something good to set a trap? Nothing. We do have the shrimp. Yeah, we'll set one trap. Shrimp. Because again, I think it's just the rank and the grade that matters. Okay, both of these sharks are over here now. Or whatever they are. Will it hurt us to touch it? I could find out. Don't want to find out. They're going very far as well when I search oxygen here. Again, we want to... Ideally, we want both of those and the, that regular shark over there together. The shark is not that valuable, but getting them all together would be really, really nice. Jellyfish. They're roaming quite a bit. So let's just have a look what else is there. There we got one of them. Come on! Finally, I hate them so much. Okay, now we need to take the oxygen. That's fine though. It's all good. Take that box jellyfish. Okay. That moray eel. I mean, if we can get that one as well, that would be nice. There we go. Oh, ouch. It's a little rude. Wanted to chase it all the way. There we go. Once we just need this shark. Yeah. Because we want all of them together, ideally. Okay. All of them at once. Come on. It's so close. Nice! That... worth it. That was worth the headache. Hell yeah. Double zebra shark. And the white tip. Oof. That was really, really nice. on! What is the chance for tranquilizing with this bloody hammer? There we go. And I should probably just, like, save us the oxygen and hit that guy over here with the gun. Yep. Not that we really need the moray eel at this point, but it doesn't hurt. We'll just throw it out if we have space. Or rather, we don't have space. These guys... I'm hearing something big swim around. Is it the moray eel? Probably. More of these guys. Ouch. So far, so good. Barely use oxygen as well. Let's explore this bit over here before we take that oxygen thingy. And proceed further down. I think I said at the start of this I want to be more time efficient, but... but yeah. I promise you I'm sort of trying to be more time efficient. It's just very difficult. It was worth it with the triple catch though. The triple rowboat was super nice. 3-in-1. Scooter there, pretty good one. So we'll just use this one to get around. This one is not worth it. I'll skip more of the seaweeds and such. Did I miss any kaiju taken, or was that a one-time thing? That was a one-time thing, I think. You did miss a triple catch of sharks and stuff. I was able to lure 3 of them into like a... Actually, Twitch clip that. That should generate a clip. It told me that like there's a thing where it does that. Otherwise, just in case, I'll also just click the marker thingy. That marker, there we go. Because I do want to... Like, I think that would be a good clip. Catching the 3 of those at the same time. Also, how are you doing, Waits Cold? Nice to see you. Okay, there's a zebrafish up there. If we can get one more, there's a sawtooth one, which I don't really care about, or like at all. Not really worth it. If we can get a more useful shark, I'm alright, just a little tired. It's fair. It is also hot as shit. I'm definitely more fatigued in this weather. I'm quite decent. How's the ankle holding out? It's nearly healed. I can feel that there's something, like, I am unconsciously putting pressure on it, like, differently whenever I walk, just a little bit, but it's nearly fully healed. The sawtooth shark is going in there, interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. The shark's going in here. Heal through willpower? Yeah, pretty much. If I'd woken earlier today, I would have called my doctor and be like, can you like have a look at it just in case? Like, or at the very least so I know why this is the case. But I didn't do that, so. Ammunition box. Okay, the sawtooth shark goes all the way here. Damn. Ruin tip. Yeah. I don't really like harpoon tips. Also, don't do healing it with willpower at home, chat. That's only for us trained experts. Yes, I agree. What do you think of my new setup, by the way? If you've noticed. To be fair, it'd be weird if... It'd be surprising if you didn't notice. I think it's difficult to not notice. It's difficult to overlook. Oh, by the way, the messages, the DM you sent me, do I need to check? Is that something I need to check urgently, or...? Okay, there's 2 sawtooth sharks. No, nothing urgent, alright. Let's just go all the way down here and see if there's anything of interest. Long distance underwater scooter, nice. Built. Starfish, red like my heart. There's a bunch of oxygen here. There's 2 oxygen thingies here. I think I've seen that. We've had that happen before as well. No big shark in this area. Though there is some sort of bastard down here. Okay. We have an extra oxygen tank. Do you want to lure it over to the zebra shark? Yeah, we do. Okay, do that. Oh, it's that one, the scorpion thingy. Okay, that one we'll just catch normally. We need another one of these for the breeding pair. It's rank 8? Damn. Alright, I'll check the message afterwards then. Okay. There's something else over here. I see a white shrimp. Are there any big fish? Usually there would spawn like a big fish somewhere around this area. Sawtooth shark. Something bigger than that. The sawtooth shark is not. There's so many of them. And it's so annoying because I'm pretty sure you can't use... There's not a single dish you can make with them. And that is something... That's the case for like a lot of the sharks, which to me feels like... I think that's a mistake they made. Maybe. I'm not quite sure. Like I feel like it could be that they don't want to like include dishes with real world sharks because, you know, poaching of sharks is a real life issue. Like I feel like that could be the thing. So with some of the, because there's some shark dishes which you can make, but they're like not really sharks which are poached, I think, or even exist. Poison mine launcher, what the fuck? Also, the headphone and controller is genius. Thank you. I was thinking, okay, I'm just gonna do like lowest effort, aka my highest artistic skill, and like make something out of it. Okay, getting these ones to follow us would be nice, and then we get the zebra shark. Okay, yeah, that's decided. Get the zebra shark and those 3 ones at the same time. Boink. Ouch. Okay, we're a little bit low. Charge at us. Get the barracudas to also aggro. Nice. One last barracuda. Come on. One last barracuda. There we go. Nice. But why is there a black line? The black line is supposed to be a table, because you can see the mic there. Yeah, it looks like it's just the image that's weirdly split. Yeah, I can probably make that picture a little bit better. But, you know. I should probably just like make it, like, just like not, like make the table not like completely black. Then it should be solved. No, different color would be better, I think. Yeah, no, exactly. I just need to change the color slightly. Okay, that was a really good catch as well. So we've caught like 3 of the zebra sharks now in like the highest quality, so that's awesome. That's really, really good. I think we've pretty much explored all the way over there, at the top. I think we mainly just need the bottom left. Get them more bucks, why not? Something here. Really weird to see the swords with sharks just like go all the way in here. I thought that was a controller. That's funny. Okay. Anything else interesting here? Some oxygen. We'll take that. Actually, we'll leave the oxygen. We're not that low on it yet. This spear squid. Another bastard. I think it even poisons you, if I recall correctly. Also, High-Kurgan saying that they can just like stab you with their head. Incredibly rude as well. Okay, did we check for any fishies here? Oh, that's a tiger shark. I'm pretty sure we can't capture those in the regular way. Well, with the net gun. I think the shark event has really messed up the spawns or something. Oh. Ouch. That's rude. What the fuck? Okay, it just hit us and it's leaving. Okay, I guess this is the furthest upwards it'll go. Interesting. Another one of those spear squid. Where's the tiger shark? Another. These guys. If I can get these guys together with some other fish, that would be good. Oh, another one of the scorpion thingies. That one I just don't want to be hit by. I feel like it's going to do a lot of damage. Or a lot of poison or something, despite its size. Oh, you thought the mic was a controller? That's funny. Yeah, I'm just like really into what's it called? Derivative art or something. Okay, more of the spear squid bastards. Is that another one of the... Yep. Scorpion fish. Devil scorpion fish. That's a suitable name. Devil scorpion fish. Dawn. There's some. Let's give us one of those. Glass. Nope. Don't know what we can make with glass. Don't see anything there. Let's get that oxygen. Then check if there's anything at the bottom right. So we know there's this one tiger shark, and there's like 2 minimum of the swordtooth sharks. The tiger shark we need to kill separately. Just charge down there. Oh. Ooh, there's that one. Okay. Can we get this guy together with a lot of the other fishies? How far will it go? Ouch. Okay. What is... Oh, are there 2 tiger sharks? Shit. Okay. Humbled squid, can you do another charge? You can. Nope. So that's the furthest it's gonna go. Ouch! What the fuck? Unpleasant. I don't like the way they immediately like aggro on you once you're within range again. Okay. Let's see how far these guys go. Shit. Slow. Ouch! Okay, we're taking that. Okay. Okay, this is the furthest these guys will go. Okay, the tiger shark we're probably just gonna kill in that case. So we don't have to worry about it. Hello. Die, please. We also fought a dinosaur, by the way. Did we go to this bit yet? I think we did. Yes. 2 sawtooth. One's going in pairs. All these blackfin barracudas. A little bit worried about where they actually move. I'm not seeing much else. Okay. Yeah, ideally you want these guys. Okay, they only go to around there. Okay. Tiger sharks, kill that, nice. These guys I don't care about, but if they come with us and we can get the Humboldt squid at the same time, then that wouldn't be a bad trade. Okay. Humboldt. Come on, Humboldt. There we go. Excellent. And now we just need the black tip. Somethings. Come on. It doesn't seem to want to go very far. Yeah, okay, it goes like around there. It's gonna be tough. It's going to be difficult, but I think it is possible for us to get all of these guys together with the Humboldt. How far can I get it to chase me here? Oh. Okay, and yes! Nice! Good stuff. We just saved, what was that? 5.5 times 4, so that's what, 22. 22 kilograms plus the Humboldt squid times 2, 22. I assume by times 2. 22 times 37 kilograms, that's not bad at all. I think that's technically even more than the other thing. We have not gotten a single copper shark, nor the black tip reef shark, which sucks. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Damn, that really sucks. That's very unfortunate. Oh well. Do that, there we go. But no more kilograms than iron. That's funny. We can just like catch everything else now. Ouch. Why do they just turn on a dime? Is there a way to say that without like... Is there a way to say that in a non-American English way? Oh, that's a tiger shark. No. Ouch. Hello, you could use Danish English, not thank you. I mean, I do kind of do that anyways. It's rather faint, but I do that. Come on. Die. Okay, this must be another tiger shark. Either that, or they have a lot more HP during the night. Might as well get it. Like, we have so much extra space, and I'm pretty sure there are not that many more fish left. We've caught them so efficiently. It's so nice. I'm very proud of this run so far. Good grief. Like, just exceptionally efficient with the catches. Right, is there something here? Yes. What do we want to put in here? Probably the white shrimp. I don't want to use the blue lobsters. Yeah, so we'll do the white shrimp. How many more of these traps do we have? Again, it would be nice if it told you, like, somewhere here. At least I don't think it tells you anywhere here how many usages you have left of the tools. This ammunition thingy, so we don't need to spare our ammunition. Nice. Also, it'd be cool if it gave you like a guiding indicator showing you where approximately the trap stops. Or an upgrade to this gun that would be cool is like being able to choose within your range where it should set off. That I think would be very sick. I think that would be rather... Okay, a word other than sick or cool. Quite practical? Yeah, I don't know. Great, it would be grand. It just be grand. Fan lobster and crystal lobster. The fan lobster looks very weird. I don't think we've caught those before. So that's good. Okay, let's check if there's anything else. I'll probably stream for a while. By the way... Oh, yeah, okay, there is another tiger shark. I forgot that we killed it. Oopsie. What if we were to catch... Rude? Or the black fin something barracudas. Yo. Ouch. Caught all of these guys and the swordtooth shark in one trap. That would be so sick. Oh, they're running. Come on, stupid charge. Okay, just need both of them to charge at the same time. Or just one of them to charge. Come on. Okay, almost got it. Yes! Nope. Come on! So stupid. Oh, come on! Like, I don't even need to do this, but I really want to. Oh, why? They keep timing their charges in the worst fucking ways possible. Okay, there you go. That works. We don't have any more rovers, so we can't send them up the cool way. Nope. So, we just have to do this. Just massacre them. Leave them there for now. Are there any other fish we want? I don't think so. Squids we got. We got whatever's up there. I think there might be a moray eel, but that's it. Well, have a quick look. Have there been any interesting news? I haven't been able to keep up much. I haven't actually had a look at the news today. The other days I did have a look at, what do you call it? Like some of the chat control stuff. But I feel like I couldn't find that many articles on it, and I don't know if it's because I'm bad at searching stuff on DuckDuckGo, or if it's something else. DuckDuckGo also just, in my opinion, sucks as a search engine. Like, a lot. I really miss Google before they went full-on AI, and also before the internet got completely just poisoned with all that, with the insane amount of bullshit there is on there, on the internet nowadays. Also heard Lindsey Graham died? Yeah, that also happened. Lindsey Graham is dead, and Mitch McConnell is probably still alive. I think it was confirmed that he's alive. He's alive. It was presumed that they were keeping his deaths secret because there would be like there's some election thing. Did we do a crab dance to that? We didn't. I mean I would, but I feel very like I think it's good and healthy to have fun with things. I just personally don't really care that much that he died, like one way or another. And that might just be because I'm either a pessimist or realist. Whichever. I'm one or the other, perhaps both. Okay, there's ways to get out over there. We'll just take these and leave. This was a very, very good night dive. They don't really care as well. I wasn't like looking at like how, because in the, at least in American media, they're giving him the Kirk treatment, like really just, oh, there's another one there, interesting. Like as if he was like, not an angel, but you know, just like treating him much better than he should be treated, basically. Allah will judge him? Yeah, exactly. Inshallah. And that's why, you know. Like, the way I see it is that he like someone else is going to fill his role of being like a media demon who's very accessible for the press, and it will keep saying like really messed up things. Like, oh, we should bomb Gaza or whatever insane shit that he says. Because, like, although what he says is, like, worse than what other conservative politicians say, like far-right politicians, it's also, like, not really that different. Like, because they are of that opinion anyways. Like, effectively, the US already does that kind of shit, so, you know. I don't think he's, like, pushing the needle on the cruelty. It's just expected to be that level of cruel anyways, and someone else will just take up that spot, so. It's also why, in general, like, targeting leadership of, like, any type of organization, whether in war or outside of war, doesn't really matter much unless you do that a lot. Like, you have to be literal genocide. Okay, you have to be like Israel, basically, for that to have a significant effect, I think. Okay, we got the row of 3 sharks. That's pretty good. Couple lobsters, spear squid, blackfin, barracuda, nice, white shrimp, moray, eel, doesn't matter, red band lobster, blue lobster, zebra shark. Box jellyfish. Clearfin lionfish, box jellyfish, long spine, porcupine. What about the black, not black, what about the devil thing? Not a single row from the devil thingy? What? That's bullshit. That's annoying. Apparently today I got 17k steps so far. Damn, good job. Assuming my foot works, I should also get a lot of steps. The next few days. Well, next few weeks, rather. Well, maybe not all of the days in the next few weeks, but at the very least I get a decent amount of steps. Okay, any other missions we need to prepare for? Nope. Let's look at Marinka. Nocturnal, we got the zebra shark. Didn't find a single one of the copper sharks or the black tip reef shark, which is unfortunate. I don't think we got the row for the Humboldt squid either. Crab traps, we got blue lobster, crystal lobster. We just need the American lobster and European lobster at that depth. And also one at 50, so 130. We also need the green humphead parrotfish, the sheep's head, the marble electric ray. My legs hurt though. That's good. That means that you've had a good workout. Are you ready for us to serve some sushi? Actually, wait, let's check the farm first. Whew. We are able to. We've hired this dude. We've hired him to maintain the farm. So now he just does that. He'll like automatically plant seeds like evenly and harvest them, and also apply all sorts of fertilizers. So it's super nice. Well, hell yeah, man! Like just keep up that routine, and you'll get like super healthy in no time. My understanding is as well that like the best way to lose weight, or one of the best ways to lose weight, is just walking a lot, because it doesn't make you much hungrier, and you can just unless you're very unless you're like literally disabled or insanely obese, you can just walk a lot. So for a vast majority of people, that's a very good way of working out. I really want to start swimming at some point, inshallah. Walk and talk is good to manage the stress right now. Yeah, makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Something you can actually help me with if you want to, and it will keep you very busy, I think. Well, something you can keep busy with is if you can help me figure out like how not right now while I'm streaming, but like since I'll be gone for like almost a month, I would like to do some streams in between. I'll take my laptop with me, and maybe I'm considering whether I'll bring my microphone with me or not. I'm not decided yet, but I'm thinking I will try to do at least a couple of streams while I'm away. Even if they're very short and or low quality, then I'll still be able to do at least a few short streams, and maybe some IRL streaming. I just don't know how that works. Not yet in any case. So many fishies. I can try, thank you. Oh damn, this place is max level. But for now, can't promise anything. Yeah, no worries. It's just like also more, that's a productive task. At least, you know, it's something that benefits me. If you'd consider that productive. I consider it productive, which can keep you busy. Look, this dude is just like literally just spawning blizzard, like mini blizzards upon himself. Like, come on, man. So clammy, so hot. Also, after we serve this sushi, I will eat some food. Maybe. Maybe I'll do one more thing. So I feel hungry, and I feel hungry despite being on my ADHD meds, which means that I'm very hungry. I just think about what's planned next week. I feel hungry at times, man. I've also just like finished the coffee. It is productive, yes. Yeah, I need to stop doing all the qualifiers. It's such a like annoying, like remnant, not remnant, but I was supposed to say remnant of my neurodivergence, but my neurodivergence is still here. But I think remnant of my less self-confident neurodivergence era, where I overqualify everything, ironically making everything I say take much longer. Ironically, also making it less valuable or whatever. It's very annoying. Right. Marlin and soybean paste roast. Okay, we'll probably not serve more than 24 dishes, I think. Wild sailfish and seaweed. The other good dish is this one. We need more tides and triggerfish. In communism, there's no such thing as your neurodivergence, there are neurodivergence. Ooh. Actually, if we can buy garlic... No, okay, fine. No, we can't buy garlic. We can buy garlic and also get some tide and triggerfish, I think. Marlin. We still need more marlins to fully upgrade this dish. Okay, let me check that. I'm also like not sure how exactly to market the channel, because I'm somewhere between, like, I don't only want to do gaming, I want to do reacts and some political stuff as well. But I also like want to be welcoming to non-leftists, so it's like, what do I want to do? Because it's not smart to just like try to do everything. Try to have that broad appeal. I'm very, and it makes me appreciate it even more, like how the fuck Hassan has such a wide net. Though I do think that maybe if he squared it in one way or the other, it might be better, but either way. Because the way, like to me it's very obvious that he's like very, very far left and very far left things, pro-revolution, that kind of thing. But a lot of leftists are too stupid to actually realize that. Or they're too cynical. I think it makes the comments with gaming. Yeah. Actually, something I should do is to like just record gameplay of whatever game, and then just use that. Actually, just playing games. Just use whatever gameplay of a game I'm playing. Not something like Dave the Diver, but some things where like stuff is happening on the screen, and then just dub over that. And since I do upload all my VODs on YouTube anyways, there should be some games there that I can use for that. And also think a lot of off-stream work goes into it. Yeah. Either way, I think we're on the right path. I do recall having like usually more viewers at this time. So I'm like thinking about is it because I haven't covered news? Is it because I'm playing a game that people are not interested in? Is it because people are not interested in gaming? It's also like judging that. I think also I misjudged how many like followers I have so far. Could also be the time of the year. Not like I don't think I'm like self-conscious about it or anything. I'm just trying to think of it like from a analytical, okay, how do I do this better perspective. That might be a reason. Also the times when I choose to stream. Yeah, I think a lot of the people who placed me fairly high on the streamers they like watching. I think a fair amount of them are Americans. And then there's also like some of the people who watch are also, what do you call it? You know, people like other streamers, or like just people who like to lurk. If it's the same as other streamers, you will probably get less views. That's fine. That thing is fine, because to me, like, that's just like the way to overcome that is just me being a better streamer, or like at least more appealing to some people in a way that's more appealing to them than other streamers. That's fine. So I think it's like outreach, something I need to work on. Also, hello everyone, how are you doing? Also, I don't think has anyone claimed second yet. You guys can see which one of you claimed second first, and then third. Okay, we love habaneros planted. You bought a garlic. I'm releasing a video tomorrow about the Zendaya shit. This is Zendaya shitstorm. Bro, I hate celeb news so much. It's so like when people were angry at Sabrina Carpenter, I think it's Sabrina Carpenter, what's her name? About like the Arab, I can't do it. I'm not gonna try to do it. Also, it would be loud into the mic, I think. I was just thinking that, like, that reaction did not seem that bad, and anything beyond that is like something that can be related, but to me it's like more of a separate issue. Like a lot of the celeb stuff, I just really don't care. It's like such a non-issue. Like, I don't care about a person being slightly problematic or just being shitty, especially if they very possibly might not have known better. Like, I don't care, because that's your average person. Unless it's something that's like really big among Normans, then I don't care. She went to the red carpet movie and she was wearing 3,000-year-old Iranian golden earrings. I think I've heard about that. Interesting. Are they like stolen earrings or something? Yes, okay. I mean, I'm asking that just to confirm. I did. That's the point of it. I think if you don't care about it, you can make the most stupid combos out of it, yeah. I mean, I guess it is also content, but also it's just... yeah. So there was stolen, okay. I mean, that's kind of cringe for her. I don't expect better, though. Specifically in this climate, I think that is a very good jump-off point for a conversation, though. As long as you don't censor too much around Zendaya, but mainly use like username as like clickbait, I think it's a good... Like, if I were the type of leftist, if I was someone who would comment and like who's very decent knowledge about like Zendaya, the pop culture, and also a bit at wording myself, I'd probably use that as like a hook, like a clickbait, Zendaya herself, and then, you know, tie that into, you know, a bigger story about like, you know, like cultural blind spot, and like how it's very messed up to do that, especially considering the Epstein Coalition's war in Iran. They are betraying the Persian sun god Shamash. When you say Persian sun god, do you mean the Zoroastrian? And it's stolen from Western Iran. It's believed that they're around 3,000 years old. It was stolen by, oh never mind, I'll just watch it tomorrow. True. Oh, I did. We link it in the Discord when it's out. Yeah, you should do that. You are very free to do that. Link it in the Discord. I haven't made a promo channel yet in the Discord because, like, there's not much point for people to promo in my Discord. Also, another thing I noticed is... a thing I noticed, at least with one channel I was looking at yesterday, is that it looks like... if... like... I need to look at more channels to see whether it's true. But both for my channel and the channel I looked at, 10%, like, we had approximately 10% of our followers, like that amount of subscribers. So I have 413 followers at the moment, and I have 41 subscribers. And the other person had, let's say, I'm not gonna give the precise number, but let's say there was 20,000 followers, then they would have about 2,000 subscribers. It was not that amount, but I wonder like how consistently that is the case. Started a conversation about how the Western world starts wars in the Third World and lose the royal courts and influence them back home in the Western countries and treasures from exotic lands, but then they are looted and not secured by professional archaeologists. Their history gets lost, and they're just golden earrings now, and we'll never know why had the golden disc before, what they were used for, and who or what was buried with them. Yeah. As far as I know, the British, like, they looted... What was it? During one of the... Was it Boxer Wars or Opium Wars or whatever the fuck? They looted a lot of stuff. It's a chance she was wearing replicas. Okay, right. Menu. Alright, I've got to check the Titan Triggerfish. And I should check that because we might run out of this dish. There's a French treasure that looted them. There's a French treasure hunter that looted them in Western Iran in 1948, and they then got sold off in an auction in Paris in 1949. It was never seen since. Ah, good old. I need to stop yawning. Yawning makes chatters tired more tired as well. Okay. Here's the Titan Triggerfish here. Okay, we have 3 of them. Look at all the green sea urchins. We have so many green sea urchins. We need a lot more though. I want to spam them so we can just keep making the dishes out of them. They will make so much money. Ah, good stuff. Getting 1 Titan Triggerfish roll. If we send 1 of these to the kitchen... Ah shit, we're not gonna have enough. We need to send 2 for us to upgrade the dish, but then we can't even serve it. Damn it. Go back to the sushi. Okay, we're gonna serve sushi now. Until they popped up in Zendai's head, apparently she got them from a rich collector, and the rich collector won't disclose where he got the earrings from.
Gray here. I got a deal. Gray here.
Kind of honest with you, don't risk me. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, is this another collab?
Gray here. I got a deal.
Who is that supposed to be? Gray. Jason. I mean, James reference, obviously. Confirm that they are authentic real artifacts from that era and area. Wait, did she not even know when she wore them? Food with a high taste score will increase customer satisfaction. Never stop learning. But why? What does it mean that? Why does it matter if their customer satisfaction goes up? Game, can you tell me that, please? I must know. Also, we need olive oil. Okay. What other dishes we want? Okay, learn that one. Steam Kronos tongue. The Koma sandwich. 420 for the Pikaya ramen. I really want to do the Pikaya ramen. I think. That's jellyfish. Jelly. Put some lobster roll. Tomato egg soup. This one requires olive oil. Yum bao jiao. Fried rice with salad, like crab. Brr. I don't know which dish to research and make. Damn it. Why is this so difficult? 385, 40, 390. It's black coral and turmeric. The caplins we can just get so many of so easily. Special fried shrimp sushi, deep fried sea urchin. Okay, let's research this one. Deep fried sea urchin. Screw it. Wait, is it highest? Wait, is that already the highest level? Where is it? Enhancing this one 160. Then I got my hook. Usually I don't care about self news. Since I have not commented on this story, but it's very likely she did not know anything about it. Internationally famous people like her, so a whole crew of people that buys written and starts out with her when she is attending events. So it's very likely she just got something from a stylist and put it on. Maybe. But at the same time, I feel like, you know, surely you would tell her about it. Like, this is such a cool artifact or something. Like, in my mind, it would make sense, like, if you have a team, that they would tell you. Because that thing probably has a very high price for renting it or whatever. And that'd probably be a reason for that. Because why would you wear... Like, if we know about it, surely the people who outfitted her would know about it, and surely they would tell her about how awesome or cool or something it is that that thing has a rich history or some shit like that. You know? I think it's a good story because Zendaya is an American actress, American is bombing this shit out of Iran and killing civilians right now, and then she flaunts 3,000-year-old Iranian artifacts in time. Yeah, I think it's a good hook, like, it's a good clickbait thing. Yeah. Okay, can we just, like... Okay, upgrading this one doesn't increase the amount of dishes, but damn, it sells for a lot. Okay, we want more, but yeah, they're written from the British collector in London. They're not for sale, but it rents out historical artifacts for famous people and billionaires. Yeah, but that's why I think that she does know. In which case, I think, at least to me, it makes it much more convincing if you make the argument that she should have known better. We need a lot more cookie cutter shocks. Okay, we'll add that one, and we'll do order supply for the marlin, soybean, whatever. One instance of a tropical fish sushi set, and then we'll upgrade it if need be. We'll from PUBG standpoint, it's probably an advantage to stay silent. Oh yeah, for sure. But I specifically mean like beforehand. At the same time, we also will have to remember, at least I had to remember in this instance, that even if you think people are competent, very often they're not. You'd think that someone who is very high educated, who's paid a lot or something, basically at a very high level of whatever they're at, is going to be competent. Not talking about Zendaya, but like a team or something. But probably not. And then there's also blind spots and blah blah blah. Humans are complicated. Also, the greatest video you will ever witness. I will not open that right now. I will. Okay, one Instagram link while I'm playing game. Sorry, not opening that right now. Especially because you don't even use like the cool Instagram links, which are like actually viewable, like actually have decent players and stuff. Like, isn't it like KK Instagram or something like that? I will watch another time though, if you remind me. Maybe actually we'll do reacts after. Maybe just after saving sushi, we'll see. Do you want to put something over? I'll eat in a bit. Something. Okay, just a second. I'm gonna put something in the air fryer. And while the air fryer is still waiting, we shall serve some sushi. Okay? Excellent. Dive and you will do some reaction and then I'll watch the video. Oh, is this thing? The other one was wrong. That's funny. But also, you should use one of the other Instagram links. Like, look for one of the prefixes or something, like the title change, the hyperlink change thingies, which makes it so it's more viewable. So I'd like have Shitter has a couple of those. Okay, right. Auto supply on for the marlin soybean paste roast. Time to open this restaurant and earn a bunch of money. Still can't make that one. Also, because it's so slow. Okay, nice there, cleaning that quickly. Lots of drinks, which is bad, because when they're serving drinks, they're slower at doing all the other jobs. Okay, sold quite well. How many more of this? Can we... Oh, we only serve... We barely... Did we even serve 20 dishes? Damn. No, 19. Okay, it's like... So it's like 1/3 of the time you're serving, like, the place is open. But you serve, like, less than half of that. So less than half of a regular amount, I think. Farming report is available. Let's see. What is the report? We have no seeds. No! That's fine. We'll just go there and check. Today's harvest, 14 eggs, 8 grade A eggs. Okay, nice. Nutrition is going up. Lovely stuff. What are you selling today? Ink bomb. Enemies enameled by the ink become incapable of detection. Not really useful. 18,000 money. We could use that to increase our air tank, so we'll be even stronger. What level is that, by the way? 10. Okay, so probably the highest level. Okay, check the farm and then the fish. Yeah, we'll do one more dive and then we shall proceed. Yay, eggs! Bonus eggs, and garlic and habanero and so many other things. Okay. What things do we want? Farm now. Not that one. Management. Party menu. Yeah, we don't really need party menu. What we do need is rice. This one needs cajun and olive oil. This one needs garlic. We need a lot more garlic. And we need more rice, but that's... yeah, we'll get more rice. All of these other dishes at max level. Both sailfish and seaweed. Just a lot of southern bulltail. Need for that. Ow, my neck. Actually, the cook star thingy, we should be very close now to rank up gift from Ichwater. Yeah. Okay, still need 250 likes. And 20. Okay. Then we get Wasabi Max 5 interior items, Wasabi amount, and also recipes. Soon. Almost got it. How about this one? Fill it with duration. High quality feed. Basic feed, increase egg production rate, and greatly increase egg production rate. Yes. 1 day. Yes. That's worth it, I think. Manage that. I mean, just plant whatever, bro. What do we currently have planted? It's easy to check this one. Yes. So 12 garlic, 6 habanero, and 6 wheat. Okay. Shop, you want to get another harvest up. We want another growth. What else do we want? Probably a lot of garlic. We'll give. Okay. We'll also do. we'll ensure he like plants like a minimum of wheat and cherry tomatoes and onions and just all the other things. So we just have those ones also going up. But mainly we just want garlic. I think. Yes. Stand still. Stand still. There you go. Manage. Just plant everything. Plant everything actually. This. Garlic and then just the habanero and then wheat and then everything else, I guess. Close that. This. Okay. Did we do all the seeds? Yeah, that's all the seeds, I think. We want to buy more eggs. Yeah, they're cheap. Want to buy more rice? Yes. Want to buy more garlic? And don't need to. Nice. He's got this on lock. Now let's check the fish. We'll not do another dive right now, but we'll dive more today. Oh wow. Okay, we reached the max amount. Oh my fuck, there's gonna be a lot of fish. Uh-oh. Yep, that's a lot of fish. That's a lot of fish. Not a lot of green sea urchins, sadly, but decent amount. Lots of just loads of fish. Can we send... That one's... Cancel. Can you just like... Again, it'd be so nice if you could define a custom amount of these fish to keep. Also, this aquarium is teeming with fish. Grief. Sorry, puffer. Coma fish. We did find a new recipe with that. See goldies. Rainbow racker. Yellowback fusiliers. Longfin catfish. Nate. Wrasse. White leg shrimp. These red lionfish is yeah. Salema porgles. Pepper sea urchins. Yeah, we'll just keep more of you guys. Orbicular batfish. We will send 8. We still need striped catfish. Emperor angelfish. Okay. And the stingray. Everything. Okay, we need tuna. 1 bluefin tuna, 2 yellowfin tuna, 1 stingray, 1 emperor angelfish, 1 striped catfish. What else do we need? Sheep's head. Lobsters. We also need a better... We need the humphead parrotfish at a high quality. Other than that, we're doing quite well. How about this one? Oh my fuck. That's a lot of fish. Okay, well. Red mullet. Clown frogfish. Painted coma. We got scad. Narrow-backed Spanish mackerel. Guancho Valley. Is that all? Okay, it's still very full. Right, we want to upgrade that one. Expand this area, please. That's fine. What about in here? Lots of things. Fangtooth. Pacific fanfish. Tooth puffer. Red cream. Chambered nautilus. Cleonable recept. With cookie cutter, we have 2 of them. I wish they would reproduce more. We need a Norway lobster, blue spotted stargazer, frilled shark, spider crab, and megamouth shark. Okay. Upgrade the deep sea thing as well, please. Nice. What this? This is just completely fine. We need just everything from down there. What about here? Okay. Gelatinous thingy. Send some of these away. Caplins, just send 3 of them, I guess. Pull an eel out, 1 away, and that's probably good enough. Upgrade that one as well. Glacial carry. Wow, this one. Lots of barrel eye. Dumbo octopi we also have a lot of. Vampire squids. Peacock squid. Blobfish. Upgrade that one and the nightfish as well. There we go. There's plenty of space to propagate. Oh wow. This is more full than I expected. Again, a little bit disappointing that we didn't get another zebrafish. I guess we only caught 3, but we did catch 3 at like the highest quality. Oh. Spear squid. Spine squirrel bastards. Moray eel. Yeah, just we have so many high quality ones. Oh, this the white shrimp I feel like. Okay, so it's currently at 89%. If we send away 14 white shrimp, it will go to 82%. So they 0.5% each. Okay. Upgrade that small. There should be a night fishing event as well today. Right, this one. Do you want to start to dive, or do we want to do some reacts while I eat? I've lost my... I feel hungry, but I also don't feel hungry. Okay, we'll do one, a dive, and then we'll do a react. And we'll watch something. I have decided. Anything you want to upgrade or buy? Guess that calls for a little snack. Yeah, maybe. But also like... ADHD medicine is weird. Useful, but weird. Wait, have we gotten the habaneros yet? Growing... I think we should have. Wait, let me check. Management. Filter by plants. Yeah, okay, we have got the habaneros. Wait, let's go to this sushi place again. Is it only during the night that Django comes? Nope, he's not here. It's just only during the night. Beat the cat. So cute. So adorable. I want the cat so badly. I want kitten so badly. Damn, we haven't even discovered all these menus, even though we sort of have. Staff, hire. Again, it should just block this out because we can't hire anyone, but whatever. Waiting room, or everyone is on a mission. Okay. This time for real, for real. We need a sailfish, we need the tuna. We want a lot of sharks, we want cookie cutters. We want so much stuff. And the net gun just seems like the best thing to still use. We'll use the Eco Gemstone bracelet as well. Actually, can we sell, before we go down, what can we sell? We have a lot of bows. Harpoon gun. A higher level harpoon will make it more difficult to catch some things with the tranquilizer harpoon. But that doesn't matter actually. Because we have the thing. Screw it. Time to go see people, get the upgrade. Oof. Oh, there's also a mission. Interesting. New seaweed seeds available. We also need to get those. What is the mission? Hello, Mima. You saved Sushi and Donut from cave. Thanks, Dave. Yes, gave him a sweat challenge. Sushi can be a sequel-minded when he's gathering seaweed, but thanks to him I got some new seaweed. It's called Bladderwhack. I thought I'd make some delicious dumplings with it. I'd see the menu, try it later. Oh, nice! Let's see. Bladderwhack has a chance to gather more seaweed. Ooh. Yeah, let's just get that one instead. All the seaweed we gather is like, it's not as much as the farm as well, but it's gonna be super useful in the glacial area. Glacial. Okay. Seeds. Okay. Bladderwhack. Yeah, okay, we can't the other one, whatever it's called. The hyacema, melanoma, something something. Seed is not available. This one. Let's get the pelican eel. Accept this mission. Sure. We'll probably get more of those. This is a faster, at least this is a less boring way of getting the bay currency. Is the farm ready? Nope, still just sprouting. Is there a mission in here? Hey, I don't see her octopus. It means it's gone away. Dave, is something wrong, Lynchen? Sylvia ran away again. What, again? Is think something called Ascension. Another shining jellyfish? I think so. I've seen one near the glacial passage. Dave, I'm sorry to ask you, but can you look for Sylvia? If you're standing somewhere, you can lay him out with some feed. Okay, I'll search around glacial passage. Okay, well, we want to go to the glacial passage anyway, so let's have a look. What are the missions do we have? It'd be nice if the mirror also had an option to go to the glacial passage. A shining jellyfish. That looks like something Selgia would like. I should follow it. It looks like a machine. It probably is a machine. TBH. Alright, pelican eel is gonna be over there. Yoink. Actually, can these guys use a spade? Yes. Okay, we'll capture some vampire squids because they can be used as decent bait, it looks like. So it went in here, right? This place looks different. Okay, seems like the path collapsed when the giant got on a rope up. I've come this far, I can't lose it now, gotta keep following it. Let's also check if there's some golden stuff. Oh, sorry. That I feel shell shocked. Mildly so shell shocked. Pretty sure this is a machine. It looks very much like a machine. Now I'm stuck on this side. Oh, that looks like something of interest. Oh, nice. Oh. Just a second. Don't go too far away, robot thingy. We need to get the Godzilla 2016. Can you even see like the upper part of the headset on that? I guess we can. I should probably make that line a little thicker. Might have did it on stream. The jellyfish disappeared. Why don't look around the area where it disappeared? I want to capture more of these vampire squids as well. Ouch! So what? It disappeared somewhere around here. Let's see. It just has something behind the eyes. I think Sylvia is hiding behind this shade of ice. Oh right, I have the ice pick Sushi gave me. Sushi. See right there, you little rascal. Actually, I should also begin doing the thingies again. Use an ice pick to break the ice, but starting its weak points, find the right spots before your ice pick breaks. Like the dailies and stuff. That's something I could do. How do I... What is this? Huh? Oh, okay, they become bigger the closer you are. Got it, okay. Bad. Fail again. Fail, try again? Yes. I wonder if they'll be in the same places. Looks like it. Perfect. Whoa, I'm so good at this. When I broke the sheet of ice, now I should use the feed. Lynching gave me some lyric. D to feed, okay. No. Perfect. There we go, we got it. Hello, Stalgio. Is there going to be another boss fight? It's always there. I should use the 5 minutes to catch it. Going. Stalgio is fearless considering he came all the way here. I should go see Lynch now. Let's see. Oh, what? Who's that? Oh, she came all the way here? Hi, Lynch, what brings you here? Oh, sorry about Stalgio, couldn't stay inside. You found him. Come here, Stalgio. Oh, you could have just followed it yourself. Ah, whatever. Oh, it's cute. Dave, I owe you again? No, it's all. I hope Stalgio doesn't cause anyone trouble. If I could have a pick... If I had money, an octopus would be like... at least in my top 10 of animals I'd consider having as a pet. Because they can be very cute and cool. Maybe a cuttlefish, but I don't think they'd be comfortable. Something like that. Assuming they'd be able to keep it comfortable. Hope Stalgio doesn't cause any more trouble. Gilgul will come visit me game parlor later. I have a small reward for you. I'll be away then. Take care, Dave. Take care. Old bones. Not sure whether they make good pets though. I've seen some videos where they make good pets, but again, you know, it would, you know, there's so many factors. Like, are they able to live in short spaces? Yeah, like that, for example. That's also why I'm saying, like, assuming one would be able to keep it, quote unquote, ethically. You know probably more than I do. I mean, if I do, then probably not by much. I don't know more than like a couple of videos which have popped up on my feed online. Okay, next we're gonna, once we've done this, we're gonna get the cookie cutter sharks, and then go for some more deeps, glacier stuff. I don't even know those. Dave, you're here. Thank you for saving Stalgio. It seems like he wants around when there's no one watching him. Build this walk for you. Here's to friendship, Dave. 150 bay? Nice. I was hoping for something cooler, but whatever. Register any horses? Nope. Nothing. These arrows, like, do they just randomize every time you go down here? I don't know. Also, I wish you could bet more money when playing Jimbo. If you could bet 300 when playing Jimbo, then it would be worth it to play. Or like, at least 200. 200 would be okay. I don't even know those. What do you mean? Right, cookie cutter shark. Go all the way to the left, get cookie cutter sharks. You could also go from upwards down. That doesn't matter. It is fine. Either way, whatever we do will be alright and fine and great and dandy. Nice. We need you. Who spotted the Stargazer? We need at least one more to make a breeding pair. That's a sniper rifle. Don't need that. We have all the other fish down here, including the fangtooth. We don't have whatever is down here. Yeah, we'll use the vampire squids. That's why we got a bunch of them, to use them as bait. Is there anything else of interest down here? Nope. There's ammunition, and that's it. Let's see if we see anything of interest over here. Oh, I saw something over there. Oh, gun enhancement kit. Nice. I thought I saw something. I guess not. Add for 5 minutes. subscribe if you have money. Well, you know, something like that. Okay, I'm just gonna stare at this until it opens, until it catches something. Okay. Confirmed now that standing next to it is fine. Norway lobster and Easy Rock lobster. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, we'll get this in a bit. We also have oxygen there. So we can just zoom around. Please, game, give us the cookie cutter sharks. We need a lot of them. That's a big bastard over there. Which is not affected by... Do we just kill it? Yeah. I think we need one more Megamouth shark. Let's go up. Ouch! Bastard. Come on. Take that. And we'll just take you. We have the Red Sea Breams already. There's an oxygen tank there. Let's wait for taking that. Because that is our way out as well. Sea Snake with me. And there's an oxygen thing here that we can take instead. Set up a trap. Vampire squid or Megamouth shark. Meat. Let's go with the vampire squid. Okay. That one and that one. Okay. I think we want both of those. So. Do we want to catch both of these at the same time? Yes, is it that important? No. Not really. I'd rather have the sailfish or something. Okay. Ah shit, do I want to get it? It would not even save us that much weight. Yeah, no. We're going for the cookie cutter sharks. Don't care. Do not care whatsoever. Thank you. That. Norway lobster, Eastern Rock lobster, and Norway lobster. Nice. Get this oxygen. Go up that way, because it's probably ore, and then go to the right. Why is it going that way? Pickaxe does not matter. Okay. I didn't think you'd be able to come this far. Is it still aggroed? No. Throw that away. Also, apparently Spain won yesterday. Yeah. So, oh yeah, that's I guess that's the biggest thing right now is that, around very soon, like England and Argentina are going to play. I think for the semi-final. Either the semi-final or the final. I don't remember. One of the two. They're playing right now. Okay, there you go. And a lot of people are just like, we hate England. England is colonized, all that stuff. But they're not Argentina. Argentina is like somehow managed to be worse. So yeah. A lot of people are reluctantly supporting England right now. Okay, we need this light. Okay. I've heard people calling Argentina the Israel of South America. Yes. And it's not wrong. Actually, that's something... If there's a good video we can find about that, that would be cool. About, like, because I saw something about, apparently, Argentina just, like, genocided a huge amount of their black population a long time ago, which obviously is a cringe, not very epic, not very nice. Alright, charge at me, you cookie cutter bastard. How far will it go? Huh, that's it? Also they have Javier Milei, yes, that as well. But like their fans are like incredibly awful. Like just taking the cake. Okay, let's check the region here. Let's see if there's some cookie cutter sharks in this area. Because it'd be nice if that was the case. I'm also curious if the same fish have spawned here like before. Yeah, but I thought racism was very common in football fandom. It's not. I would say in general, my understanding is, as a person who's just like grown up, you know, around brown people, it's just like a casual racism is okay because there's casual racism is just seen as jokes for a lot of people, depending on where you are, of course. But when it comes to like actual racism and actual, you know, significant amount of discrimination, like more than just, you know, casual stupid things, people don't like that. As a whole, is frowned upon. What Normans would consider to be quote unquote actual racism. Okay, no cookie cutter sharks here. These guys are not worthwhile taking back, so we'll just run. Run away, run away, run away. There's an oxygen thing at the exit. We'll take that. Do we have a destroying fish thingy? Nope. Not here. In case. I'll probably miss the second half of the match though. Oh, why is that? I will probably also miss the second half of the match. Can you guess why? Going to meet with a friend? Oh, hell yeah. I hope you have lots of fun. When I'm back, we need to try and find, try and see if we can get another mod as well. So they don't only rely on you. I can't imagine why. You can't imagine why what, sorry? Oh, why I'll miss the match? Yeah, it's a mystery. No one knows. Will there be another shark in this area? There's two of them here, but only one of them is like big. But no one knows. I guess we can get the cookie cutter, that one, and that one. But that does depend on us being able to get the cookie cutter all the way over there. I mean, not impossible. So what's in this box? Harpoon? Sure. We'll take this harpoon. Alright, cookie cutter shark, this way. Go. Alright, everyone, charge in this direction. Cookie cutter shark, come on. Get over here. You're being incredibly rude. There we go. Now both of you should charge towards this crab over here. Ouch. Okay. Come on. Okay, it looks like we can't really get all three at once. At least it's gonna be very difficult. Have you been able to reach us? No, I'll probably just DM. I can just DM them. Some people are just not good with group chat messages. That's fine though. Happens to the best of us. Okay. So this one gets confused once it gets to about that area. Okay, oxygen is useful. Right, we'll just get the cookie cutter shark and move on. How many stargazers do we have? 2 of them. That should be fine. Ow, I missed that badly. Okay, whatever. Get that ammunition, get the oxygen, and get the shit out of here. Do you want to go upwards or downwards? I'll go upwards, I guess. I spend most of the time in the glacial area. I just really hate how I don't like that they put that jellyfish there. Very inconvenient. Okay, there are likely going to be a lot more things here. Let's see. Megamouth shark, as expected. Is there going to be something else though? Is that an exit? Looks like it might be. Don't see any ore. Dang it. Is a way up. Nice. What sharks will be here? Nothing. Nothing. What? What about right? Oxygen. Roll that scooter. Check this area. Wait. Double boom. Anything else here? Nope. Nothing of interest. Take that, go down. Go to the right. Weapon upgrade there. Crab trap spot. Oh, I thought there would be an exit here. Oh, it's over there. Kill this a kill bastard. Needless to complicating this journey. Guild throw shark or something like that. Not particularly interesting. Rubber chicken. No cookie cutter. Stargazer. Okay, directly up is a normal area with much better vibes. Go away. Don't feel like dealing with you. Oh. Is it actually going to follow me in here? You know, it's thought it might. Oh, there's a thingy here. Yes, please. Take some oxygen. Could take the iron, don't want to, it's not that valuable. Oh hello, it's back. Also finally found the Atlantic Bonito bastard thingy. Got a bunch of them. Actually I should take care of some of those cuttlefish. Since we still need the fragments for some things. Coppercorn tip, that's the same as what we currently have. Shrimp. Shrimp, always worth it. They weigh nothing. We give you the world. Let's check if the sailfish is there, because if it is, I would like it. Shame you can't get the hammerhead. Shame you can't get the hammerhead shark with that weapon thingy. Very unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Actually, I just realized I don't think I have a way of way to tranquilize the sailfish. So if I'm wrong and the sailfish can't be caught with this weapon, then I'm going to be very annoyed. Go. What's up here? Box and some oxygen. I would really like to get rid of this UV light, we don't need it. Sharp bastard trying to follow us, I don't care. You can try as you may, and you will fail. Right. Shrimp. shark. So yeah, we can't capture that. Which is expected. Go. Hammerhead down. Let's see, can we get... Is the sailfish spawned? No. Oh well. What can you do? I guess it isn't a shark, so... Probably will be another hammerhead. Somewhere though. Fuck you, bastard. Bastard Buddha. Rank 9. Okay, actually, that could be good, that could be good flesh. Jump high, you bastard. Come on. There's an ammo thing here, so we'll just take that. Yoink. Take that. Ammunition. Good check for tuna. Don't really need to. We have a lot of it. I mean, we do sort of need to if we want to self-propagate. But we have other things in the glacier area we want to do that with as well, but also these guys don't spawn all the time. Okay. We'll just go straight up, check if there are any tuna or marlins. Do we have any... I don't know. We're lacking in marlins. I better think about it. Seahorse. Hog. Upgrade katana, how useful. Go straight up. Straight up, straight up, straight up. You there? Oh shit! I'm pretty sure we can't get the thresher. How long do you plan on streaming? Probably a long ass time. Because I need to get up early and I'm not very good at waking up early. So yeah. Treasure shark doesn't give too much space. But I'll be streaming for a long ass time. This one, can we capture with this net? Yes we can, very good. Also, it was worth it to check if there were tuna here. I might come back in a couple hours. Alright. You're very welcome to do that. I would like to capture all three of them at the same time. What is the best way of doing that? Maybe even with the parrotfish. I just need to go the parrotfish to go the other way. Come on. Why are you running this way? Come on, run the other way. Why is it... There we go. Finally. It's taking so long. Okay, wow. This bracelet is amazing. Oh no, is it bracelet? What was it? Oh no, dumpling meal. Right. Okay, I want want you to go left. Just go left. Thank you. Okay. It's more or less perfectly positioned. Okay, that's good enough. That's worth it. We're setting these ones back. Oof. Let's see if we can get more of those. Have fun with it, and hit me up if I can help. Alright, will do. Thank you. You have fun as well. Take care. Blood cat food. Nice. I think I'm either hearing another shark or more tuna somewhere. Take this, that's a shark bang stick. Brown seashells, whatever. My left knee's feeling a little bit weird. Like I need to crack it. Not crack. Not like in a painful way, but like cracking your fingers type of way. Ah, that's uncomfortable. Take that one. Take seahorse. Okay, if there's one thing of tuna just spawned, that means there's probably another one. Let's see. Do we have the parrotfish yet? I think? Not quite sure. Let's quickly see the options. Another one of those. Actually, before we deal with that guy, let's go up here. Check what there is. Because again, you can set that. I mean, it doesn't weigh that much. But if we do find something to send it up with the rover, then that's usually ideal. That one will chase us a little bit of distance. Tranquilizer harpoon is very welcome. If there is another school of tuna, then that can help us ensuring that we catch it. Okay, our inventory is nearly full. Why? Okay, this is why. Treasure shark we do want to keep with us. The hammerhead shark will use as bait. What about other thingies? Pebble sturgeons we don't really care about. Nor do we care about the seahorses. Okay. So we don't have a lot of space left in our inventory. Is that the same one from earlier? I think it is. Finally, a bit of the UV light. There's two of them. Still haven't found any tuna though. Well, still haven't found a second school of tuna. If they were here, then we'd have seen them by now. Okay. Is there anything we can send up? Not that I can tell. Not even that many sharks. Maybe we just avoided all the sharks. That is an option. That is a possibility. We don't need the gun. Is there anything over here? Just a bunch of lionfish. Sawtooth shark. Just not a lot of stuff. Also, I didn't know they couldn't These things would spawn in the same place. Interesting. Alright, let's get those triggerfish, Titan triggerfish. Since they make it obvious they want to be caught. There's one and then there's two. Yoink. Get the ammunition and then just run over to the glacial area. Get some more useful things. That was really cuttlefish. You don't really want them again. We get them, getting them specifically because we want the poison mine launcher. Hopefully that's the last one. Do we not get a single fragment with 5 of these caught at high quality? That's unfortunate. There you go, that's the exit. Let's check over here first. Check if there's anything else in this area. I take 2 of these. Oh well. Oh, we wrote, did we come? Okay, yeah, we know we passed by the. Let's pass by that area. Let's capture this the normal way. Giant trevally meat. Is this the first time we've caught it? Oh, interesting. What's that? Something I don't care about. Get that oxygen and get out. Trip. Oof. Actually, have we checked this side over here if there was a box? Not seeing it. Oh, no box. That was a barracuda though. But I'll just ignore them. Glacial area. And it still hits us. Okay, whatever. I wonder what would happen if it hit the boat and it put us down to 0 HP. Maybe I don't want to know. Okay. Creepy that the giant Gadon hand is still there. Oh, narwhal. Okay, we need to kill the big shark. Also, let's check this area here and then go over to the left. What is this? Poison sniper rifle. Yeah, this is very useful here. Oh, unlucky. Ammo box. That's definitely the poor people, I think. Either that Oh, we would be able to see it. Or Eagle had spawned. At least I'm pretty sure we'd be able to see it. Flame sniper rifle. I don't know why I'm picking up. It does not. I don't need to have it, I guess. Can we get to that area? I think we can. Crab. Wait. King crab. Maybe we should have waited a little bit before doing that. Well. Anything of interest over here? There's this area. Yeah, and also well. Let's see if there's something of interest here. There's oxygen. There are fish. If I see a big unfriendly pass of ammo. Okay. I assume there's gonna be a bigger hostile thing in this room. No? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Interesting. Not that I mind. There's also ore in here. Very worth it. Okay. Blobfish out. There was a big fish in here. I guess we could catch a lot of fish together. Oh well. The snail ones, I don't think we have a lot of. And they only weigh 2 kilograms as well, so might as well take them. Inventory, can we sort by price? No. Sad. Edition. Big X. And these. Can we go in here? No. It'd be nice once you've done this, like, to just like unlock a passage through the ice. Instead of having to go all the way around. Like, I know that it's like a... Like, in a way, surely it takes you more oxygen to have to go all the way around, but... At this point in the game, it's just like... Like, if I don't hurry, it will not cost me that much oxygen. Like, it costs about 40 oxygen to move out of there, like, rush out of there. It would cost like maybe 10 to move out of there. So it's not like a huge like resource sink. It just makes it more tedious. Oh. The octopus thingy. This is the way down, right? Maybe. Yes, it is. Is it a trap? Yeah. Again, would it be lovely to be able to check cards or something in here? Well. Oink. So it's full, get rid of these two. Nothing over here. Antarctic octopus venom sac. Nice. think the haddock, is that the haddock? Yes, we need those. Giant trevally. Do I really want the giant trevally? Do I really want it? Not really. Treasure shark I do want to bring up because it doesn't weigh as much. Get rid of one of the hammerhead shark pieces. Okay. Oh, it didn't spawn. There's usually like a bastard in this area. Like right here. Interesting. There's oxygen there. Might want that. There's a thing there. Hostile fish. It's a trap with the hammerhead shark. Flame harpoon. That one I think can go into a net. Wait, are there 3 of them? Oh wait, no, 1, 2, and this guy. Okay. That's the best way of going about this. I want to catch you with that guy. I also want this. I don't want this one to be aggroed while we're dealing with that one. It's good. We can catch all of these 3 fish together, that would be excellent. He ran away. Oh, maybe. Nice. Okay, get that over here. Chargers. Shit. Shit. Yeah, okay. Any hit from that one hurts a lot. It definitely needs to rush around the sky. Why do I need to hit it? There we go. And send this one off. That's quite decent. That row is insanely strong. Oof. Oh, a frozen cod. Oh. Discarded. We don't. We might as well take it with us. Okay, go down to the left side, then go through the valley thingy, and then onto the other side. This layout, I think, is very predictable, which is fine. More of those guys. Does this thing have some special rush ability? Are there any other fish in here? Yes, there is. Does it just follow you? It looks like it is just following us. Nice. We just want to spam getting these glacial fish. Nice. Scooter. Buckbeak. Inventory is a little full. Could get rid of the treasure of the giant trevally. Let's go hit with the giant trevally. I don't think we have to do treasures yet. oxygen when running around. Go that way. I think there was something over here I wanted to get. What was it? Oh, no, it's just an oxygen thingy. It's fine. The Greenland shark. We do want more of. We do want also to spend our rovers on getting sharks. Oh, whatever. We're going to earn a lot of money either way. Oh! Oh, I think the pilot box over there just moved. Should have checked with the camera. A coelacanth. Isn't that a coelacanth? But they call a living fossil. I can't believe it still exists in its ancient form like this. We'd really like this. Yay. Catch that one. Wapsia phiodensis. Are they like ancient shrimp or something? I'd strongly assume so, but you know, obviously I don't know. Yoink. Inventory is full. Treasure shop. Something else. Dumbo octopus. Ice harpoon. How neat was that one? Get that. Use some oxygen around here. That's bucking. Okay, there's something down there. I'm a little bit curious if this card. Can we get this? If we can get that one too. That's great, we'll see. What is this? Oh, right, is that one? How far will it go? How far will it go? Did he meet? Did you just lose arrow? Come on. Oh. Bro, come on, lazy ass bum. Do you want to just bring that one back? I mean, there's not really much else to take. Yeah. How much damage does this one do? 30% chance to feast target 7 seconds and inflict 30% damage to the frozen target. Works. Quite nice. And then just exit via the thing. Actually, we should probably get... I know there's like some things up there that we want. Like yeah, we'll get rid of... Thresh shark. No, we need the thresh shark with the event. Take this one, go up there. Is there a big shark bastard yet? No. Oh, there's something there. Ice gun. Might come at us. doesn't have a lot of like it doesn't weigh a lot, so might as well just take that with us. Actually, real quick, we're gonna we'll leave that. Actually, no, it weighs little. So we'll take that and throw something else out. 5.5. What do you want to throw out? Pressure shock, maybe. Giant Trevally, yes. 6 kilograms. Skull, maybe. Okay. Still need more of those haddocks as well. There's some big shark over there. I don't think it's so. Oh! Another event. Oh! Hello. Whoa, whales is deep in the glacial area? Is that a bowhead whale? Looks pretty unique. Somehow this is more terrifying than any of the other creatures we've fought so far, to me. Good grief, it's gigantic. Picture mission. That's so beautiful. That's so cool. Okay. Is there anything else in this area? A big block of ice? What is that? Is my escape button not working? Oh, there we go. The fuck? Okay, that's weird. What is this? What? Legendary hammer frozen in the glacier, throw it at the target to inflict lightning damage. Okay. I don't know what to say to that. I mean, cool. I guess Dave is worthy. There's another mirror here. We could look for something else. Ashtad. Could go in there, don't want to. Well, there's the ancient. Oh, screw it. Goes in a region, sure. Why not? Do we have to survive through that? Or is it just like going through it normally? Okay, not going through it normally. You know what? Goodbye to the shop. We have other cool loot. No! Dang it, I wanna go up, I wanna go up, I wanna go up, I wanna go up, I wanna go up. Okay. Let's go over here. Nothing. Ouch. Oh, it's a pearl. Let me go down, let me go down. Nice. It's fairly short, so that's nice. Hello. Yeah, I don't mind this. Lots of loot, fairly easily given, taken. I wonder if there's anything that spawns in here. like any other creatures. A couple of fish, same as before. That doesn't look like it. Nice. Bit of harvesting. Okay. If that's the only way to get those, what are they called? Whatever it's called. The rare tulip-like seaweed coral thing. Then, we probably won't make dishes with it. But hey, maybe we'll unlock it as a seed version at some point. Oh, another one. These. Is any point in going up? Not really. Addicts. Okay. There's an exit right there. Is this guy? Get you a little bit closer to the exit. At least I thought there was a mirror here. Yes, there is. Caught a fish with Mjolnir. Okay, that's a cool achievement. Okay, we're a little bit full. 2 kilograms. Just 2 kilograms. Lead. 300 grams. There you go. Perfect. Nice. That's a good haul. Back to... Would any sea people missions? Let's check. No. No cool people. Sharks. We've also ended up. Okay, back to the boat. And we've unlocked the sticky bomb Gone something. Whatever. Lots of sea dragons. I will keep those in our inventory. I guess we'll keep the best ones in our inventory and give them to the sea peoples. Dunkley oysters, biggest fish. Norway lobster, rock lobster. Okay, we got a shark. We get so little. They weigh like, I think, 5 kilograms. And you only get 3 per thing. If you get them at the highest quality. Got a log tuna. And the green humphead parrotfish. Nice. Got 2 of these in one, along with that, and a Dunkley something something. Does it count as a shark? I don't remember. Ikaya roe, King Chingmenudus roe. A bunch of other rows where it says it's not the first time, meaning that all of these will now be readable. Good stuff. Did we get the Arctic octopus roe? No. Oh well. Udo. Oh, he brought a picture of something again. I see a Koa Likan, a living fossil that had changed from the collection, but no one in the park actually saw it in person. So I'm gonna be sure it's the same. Maybe this is what you call an inconvenient truth. The pictures are going to make waves. I'll put your pictures to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. Ooh. The photos was all over the place. Blah 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 blah. 5-minute ad. Subscribe to support the channel and stuff. Though do be aware that I'll be maybe not here for like almost a month. Again, I've done that a lot. I apologize. Who is this? Clara. What's going on? You're riding a raft. My name is Clara. I didn't expect to see a person on the sea in this storm. Have you seen a great white shark? Oh my. Have you seen a great white shark around here, young one? No, I've seen many sharks, but no great white. That can't be true. Klaus, the enemy of my husband, must be around somewhere. All traces lead to this place for sure. Klaus is known to be sighted only on stormy nights. On a stormy night just like this, it took my husband that was 36 years ago. It'll be here for sure. Everything leads me to this place. By the way, I've died several times and it knows that the terrain changes over time. Oh, you're not mistaken. The sea around here is very confusing for newcomers. Gosh, I just don't have enough time to get used to it. Young one, can you find Klaus for me? Me? Yes, you're familiar with this place. I need to find it before the sun passes. Just locate it and I will take care of the rest. Help this old lady, please. She looks desperate. How does she look? Okay, I mean, I guess she does, but she also looks a little insane. Okay, all I have to do is just find it. Alright, I'll speak to Daria. Oh, really? Thank you, young one. Just give me a hello when you find Klaus' hideout, and I'll come right to you. Okay, probably we will find it, be like, really need to contact that lady, and then we'll end up fighting it. Good grief. Let's see, harvested crops 13. Does it say which crops? Nope. Oh well. The rice is growing. 13. I think it's usually 14, so I think maybe one of them got damaged. That sucks. Oh well. Weapon shop. We can now make the sticky bomb gun. Keep messing up saying that. Yes, sure, why not? And as soon as we make, in a few moments we'll save, and then we'll move to some reacts for a little bit. I need to get some food. I don't know what to say to this. Do you want to put it right away? Nope. What you want to see is check if... Okay, range 7, magazine 7, okay. Cuttlefish fragment, yeah, okay. It does have a tranquilizer, so range 7, magazine 7. Is that better than the grenade launcher? No, the grenade launcher has more range. I mean, it could be, but we can get this one. Yeah. Grain gun we could make. Shop. Do we want to sell some stuff here? Yes. Hydrogen Codex. Eco Watcher. Black Coral, Southern Bull Kelp. Sure. Investigate regional ecology, done. More. I really don't want to give them our marine plants. Just to deliver this, sure, why not? Okay, it's not enough to make us reach the what I assume is the final level, so we're not going to give them the plants yet. Okay, yeah, I assume it's these two. Getting these two will allow us to get the eco-waterproof bag. I don't remember what it does. I assume it's useful somehow. Right. For now, we shall save, and then we shall do some reacts for a little bit, okay? Okay, excellent. Okay. Give me just a moment, chat. Why can't I just click that? Weird. Okay. Screen, set game to just chatting. And just a second. This thing will have please select YouTube browser, yes. And there we go. Nice. That looks good, I think. Maybe make the browser a little bit smaller. Yeah, I'll make the browser a tiny bit smaller. There we go, that works, I think. Excellent. Wars of Suzerain. Oh! Is this a continuation of the Suzerain? Okay, we'll put that on the Reacts. Do want to check that out. Is there anything else we'd like to check out? Deadly Eye shooting in Maine 3 hours ago. Social Republic of Gamland DLC? Have they just like announced like 3 or 4 DLCs at once? Will Azerbaijan leave the Council of Europe? James Cahill and Rokan class over Palestinian resistance in Iron Dome. It's a little bit too political for my current tastes. Vikings vs. Dinosaurs, the making of Dino Lords. Do want to watch this as well. Put that on Reacts. The Steel Day. Europe's collective military strength. Put that on React. Watch later. Is there something good here that I'm interested in? Don't want to watch Last Week Tonight because that really messes up the VOD. Finding Love in Tech's favorite city. Why billionaires want to be Christian. We saw the Jimmy's Giant video about video games, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did. Golden Age Pirates. Actually, we could watch some reaction. No, I want something visual while I'm eating. When is it ethical to believe without evidence? That sounds kind of interesting. Maybe we'll check out Chat. They have a good mixture of stuff without being like too depressing, I guess. I found the worst Cinderella movie.
There are many things in this world that we don't have.
Okay. Everyone be sure to watch the video on the side. Chat is from what I can tell, a very cool, decent person. Pretty sure they're at the very least leftist. And they make funny videos. Watch it on the side so that this React is as ethical as can be. Yes, okay, right.
Have enough of. There are many things in this world that we don't have enough of. Kindness, for example, and some common fucking sense for another. But more importantly, there is a concerning lack of Cinderella movie adaptations. There's just never enough of them. We've actually talked about a Cinderella movie on this channel before, a long time ago in a land far, far away.
Get off my dad!
And now we're gonna do it again because they keep making Cinderella movies again. I actually found this one on YouTube, but it isn't your typical Cinderella story because it's about Cinderella in the Caribbean. It's in a different place, so that makes it a different story, too. I was really drawn to the thumbnail because usually Cinderella involves magic and glamorous gowns. But the two characters here look like they just got out of Wednesday night youth group, so I guess the mice are out of a job. What are they gonna do, sew her a pair of capris while they listen to Britt Nicole? Or Brie Nicole? Our Cinderella in this version is named Ashlyn, not Cinderella, not Ella. There's actually no reference whatsoever to the name Cinderella, and if you thought there would be, that's crazy. Why would you think that? What's wrong with you? Ashlyn is a hardworking, full-time student who also interns at an elementary school and also works for an accountant in between classes, just in case you thought she wasn't working hard enough. I like that in order to communicate that she's a good person and a likable character, they have to make sure that she has no time for herself. Look at her! She works 24/7 and can barely afford to rent a studio apartment.
Is Cinderella ever portrayed
This is
as
how we
particularly
all
good?
should be. I think her boss at the accounting firm is
Like-
supposed to seem
Isn't she usually just like portrayed as like a victim, but like that's more or less it? Who then gets a lucky break? Or am I remembering wrong? Whenever I read it, I assume I've read it at some point. It's a long time ago. I do remember like something about in the original story, the sisters sew off parts of like the back of their feet or something, like the heel or some shit, to ensure they fit the shoe in the original story. I just don't remember whether she's good or not, other than, you know, she's the victim. Like she's being treated shit by her family.
like a nice guy, but to me, it seems like he's letting her do his whole job for him.
So I do think also she's like, in the original story, she gets revenge in a brutal way. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe I'm slandering the OG Cinderella. Who
Is
knows?
supposed to seem like a nice guy, but to me, it seems like he's letting her do his whole job for him.
Miller's taxes are done.
Good. How are the Ramsey returns going?
I just finished entering all the tax records they gave us.
You are moving so quickly. I don't know how you do it with everything you're juggling, but you're leaving me in the dust.
Oh.
Ashlyn, can you do this entire tax return that I'm getting paid to do? You're just so much better at accounting than me. Me, the accountant. True to its source material, the movie does have an evil stepmother, and she does wear purple eyeshadow. That's how you know a female character is evil, if she wears purple eyeshadow. She also might be Andrew Tate in disguise because she has a very visceral reaction to Ashlyn offering her non-sparkling water.
Can I get you something to drink?
Oh, something bottled and sparkling.
I have tap water.
Ew.
Which would make sense since they're both known for treating girls like servants. Her stepmom is having a destination wedding and really wants Ashlyn to come, which is confusing because up until this point, her stepmom
No, we'll say for one of them, servant is underplaying.
has apparently wanted nothing to do with her, but she refuses to take no for an answer.
Do you know
Let me
how
put
much
this
tuition costs? I have to
over here.
work, so I'm able to afford.
What have I paid for your tuition?
She's even willing to pay thousands of
How's the audio chat? Also, if you can hear me eat and it bothers you, well, okay. If you can hear me eat, let me know. If you can hear me eat and it bothers you, let me know.
thousands of dollars in tuition so that her stepdaughter, who she hates, will come to her wedding. She explains that family is important to her fiance, and that's why she wants Ashlyn to come so that she can meet him and his son, which actually explains nothing. That's not a good enough reason to take on a massive financial obligation. All of this could have been solved with a single FaceTime call, Miriam. That's the stepmom's name, Miriam. I forgot to say that. Ashlyn finally agrees to go, but only after her
name.
stepmom pulls the dead dad card.
Wouldn't your father want you to do this for me? Wouldn't he want you to support our family?
Come on, Ashlyn. Wouldn't your dead dad want you to come to my destination wedding? Wouldn't your dead, buried, and I can't stress this enough, deceased Papa wants you to drop everything in order to spend time with me, a person who doesn't treat you very well? When she gets to the Caribbean, Ashlyn finds out that her stepmom got first-class tickets for everyone except for her, and that they left her at the airport.
This is Miriam Vanderbilt. Please leave me your information so I can return your call. Ciao.
So her stepfamily is mean to her right out the gate. The airport gate. Just a little gate humor for you. Didn't want to gatekeep, wanted to gate give. You know something else that shouldn't be gate kept? Is today's sponsor. This video is sponsored by
Ooh,
Bombas.
Edgar
Bombas
reacts.
is a comfort-focused
What is
brand that
Bombas?
makes comfort-focused socks, slippers, shoes, and much more. Chances are, if you look at my feet on any given day, you'll find a pair of Bombas socks on them. It'll be a little strange that you're looking at my feet, but that's what you'll see. Bombas spent literal years testing their products for durability and comfort, and it shows, especially in their Friday sandals. These guys are built to go wherever you go this summer, rain or shine. Emphasis on the rain. It won't stop raining here. It's been weeks. I miss the sun. Is there a Mr. Sun? If there is, can you tell him to get back to work? They're super lightweight and have a cupped footbed to keep them from slipping off, plus a hexagonal pattern on the bottom to keep
What is
you
that?
from slipping off the ground, because it's still raining. It won't stop raining. But I think the best part of Bombas is the fact that they've donated over 200 million essential clothing items across all 50 states to people experiencing homelessness. One item purchased from Bombas equals one donated, meaning your feet look good and are also helping to do good. So if you want to check them out and upgrade your shoe game, just click the link in the description or use the QR code on screen and get 20% off your first purchase for new customers. Thank you to Bombas for sponsoring, and let's get back to the video. Her family is staying in this super nice villa, and Ashlyn is forced to stay in a room that everyone else acts like is gross and insulting, but really is just a normal looking room.
Mom thought you'd feel at home in this room.
Thanks.
Whoa, this room is cozy. Is it one of the housekeeper rooms?
Wait, what?
Insulting this villa, and Ashlyn is forced to stay in a room that everyone else acts like is gross and insulting, but really is just a normal looking room.
Mom thought you'd feel
okay.
at home in this room.
Not just a normal looking. This is a nice looking room. At least I think so. Like the desk is nice. It's not just like some cheap IKEA desk. Like literally, this looks better than my room. I mean, that bar is quite low, but you know,
Whoa,
furniture is
this room
quite
is
decent.
cozy.
There's even
Is it
some
one-
paintings.
One of the housekeeper rooms?
I still need to get some of my paintings.
We
up.
meet her step
Oh.
siblings, Jerry and
Whoa.
Fiona, and all you need to know about them is that they are stupid. They are
Cheers.
very dumb and they don't know anything at all.
I'm a sports statistician.
You misspelled statistician.
I'm a
Wait,
sports
does it say
statistician.
Vanderbilt? Jerry Vanderbilt. Why is he a Vanderbilt?
You misspelled statistician.
Supposed to mean that he's rich?
Whoops.
They also immediately
Is that
start
Katy
treating
Perry?
her like she's a servant.
Dinner will be ready soon and the table needs to be set. Get to it.
Because this is a Cinderella movie and they need to stay true to that part of the story, I guess. Even though it doesn't really make sense because Ashlyn is an independent adult who doesn't live with them and has no reason to just do whatever they say. If anything, Ashlyn should be the one telling her stepfamily what to do because they needed her here badly enough to pay for her entire tuition. But asking Ashlyn to do chores is really the meanest thing they do consistently.
You forgot the silverware. Oh, this won't do. Ashlyn, clean up the pool, will you?
It's not like they're locking her in a room or anything, which again, when you consider that
Wow.
she's getting her entire tuition
Literally dictatorship. family.
covered, that doesn't seem like that bad of a deal. Ugh, I can't believe I have to take out the trash like twice while I'm on vacation on a beautiful island in exchange for not having to take out student loans. God, I hate my life. We finally get to meet our Prince Charming, but instead of ruling a kingdom, he's ruling the grill.
Hello. Oh, that's a cute message. Hello again. Oh, Heart. Hey there, you cute queers, radiant radicals, free Palestine. Fist, cunning comrades, terrific trans people, legendary lesbians, enchanting NBs, and defiant darlings. Hello, Nero Riot. How are you doing?
And when he and Ashlyn see each other for the first time, she's so starstruck that she completely forgets how to speak and how to hold a fork.
Oh,
Hi.
Sorry, Hi,
I'm Noah.
Ashlyn.
Welcome.
And then he helps her set the table so they can eat their kebabs. Now that's what I call a meet cute. Jojo Siwa dance. What does Jojo Siwa dance mean? I wrote this script a while ago and I have no idea what this means. I don't even know a Jojo Siwa dance.
That's
What is
not
it?
right.
What is a Jojo Siwa dance?
Siwa
Also, I don't know who Jojo Siwa is. Also, I don't think I want to know who Jojo Siwa is. Probably.
dance. Okay, I got it.
That was an assault on my ears.
Noah is a structural engineer and
and I
says
like meme
that
music.
he likes it aside from all the math he has to do, and Ashlyn jokes that she too has a dislike for math,
I would have avoided anything that involves too much math.
which
Haha, maths. Difficult topic, am I right?
would be a totally fine thing to say if she didn't actively work for an accountant.
Oh, I work for an accountant.
They explain this
I mean, you can still hate maths and still, be an accountant. Well, a bit stressed as my partner just had a account about his own despite having his colleagues in a few years. I spent that, but that sucks. I hope they get well soon. Will they be alright? I'm glad they're better. Sorry, of course, women can't do maths. That's messed up. Such a funny original joke on them. I don't think that's the joke they were making, to be fair. I think it was just like, at least I think
that
it
he
wasn't a joke.
likes it aside from all the
Maybe
math
I'm
he
wrong.
has to do, and Ashlyn jokes that she too has a dislike for math,
I would have avoided anything that involves too much math.
which would be a totally fine thing to say if she didn't actively work for an accountant.
Oh, I work for an accountant.
They explain this away by her essentially saying, yeah, it's a tax accountant though, so it's not like real math.
It's a tax accountant. I mostly record numbers, data. It's nothing I really have to stew over.
Girl, you're calculating and filing people's entire tax returns, and now you're admitting that you do it without using math? Hey, I just finished filing that tax.
I feel like it's gonna be like that's worse than math because it's also logic. Like you will have to treat also analyze logic and also whether the logic applies or not. I think does this thing fall under depending on how advanced the tax law is and stuff. It's is this thing taxed under that whatever provision or this or whatever. My dad hated math, but became an economist, and again he started liking it before he started working as one. That makes sense. I had a friend who studied chemistry in high school, started studying chemistry in university, and he did not like it in university because it was very different from high school. Which is not his fault at all. It's definitely the fault of our high school system for not making that clearer, but they're different. On the topic of logic, my partner's like have both great at logic, both philosophical and like brain sequences. That's very cool. I think logic. When I was I think I'm not so good at maths, but I'm decent, or at least like I think that Boolean logic kind of stuff is interesting. Which, to be fair, is also not that difficult, I think.
Return for the massive company. Oh, that's great, Ashlyn. Thank you so much. Sure thing. Here you go. Ashlyn, this is a drawing of a boomerang? Yes, you wanted a return. Ashlyn, we can't submit this. The deadline is tomorrow. Oh, come on. I'm sure Toys R Us Incorporated will be just fine. Bruce, the evil stepmother's fiance, even though she hasn't really done anything evil so far, she's been pretty chill, honestly. Her fiance wants to get to
The
know
most evil thing so far is that she doesn't like drinks other than sparkling water, so she's literally just a germ. Like that's her character.
everybody better, so they play a game where they have to guess information about another person.
Favorite sport?
Oh, that's a good one for you. Basketball.
Baseball.
Going with basketball too.
Football.
That's it.
Okay, this is perhaps the greatest indications for me so far that this is a bad movie, because this is almost certain. This looks like something made by Americans. Written made for Americans, and they refer to football as football. What? She doesn't like connect them in her mind. I've done programs since I was wee lass, and Logic Park came easy to me, and well, basically that too. How I kind of learned through doing coding, which create problems in what I use. In that I use coding terms which aren't always the same. Yeah, that's fair. And something that's really annoying about coding and maths and physics and all of these other things is like, so many of these like topics have their own like internal language to make some things easy to understand and explain it and so forth. But they share so many words with other like subjects, and it's very silly, especially when they're like close up subjects. Hey, we got double Chads here. I'm confused. Who's the second Chad? Is that me? Is it the guy on the screen? Second, you've got 3 Chads now. Or maybe only 2, because it's me and the guy on the screen. You get like an American Christmas slop vibe from this movie, yeah. Though, I will say American Christmas slop used to be good. And I don't want to be that kind of person and be like, oh, everything used to be better, but Home Alone, in my opinion, was great.
I got it first.
Like, all of them. Like, in philosophy, there's a lot of overlap with many coding concepts, but they tend to use their own lingo.
Of course, Ashlyn knows every
One for you. Basketball.
Baseball.
Going with basketball too.
Football.
That's it.
I got it first.
Of course, Ashlyn knows everything about her stepfamily because she's the good one, but her stepfamily knows nothing about her because they're the bad ones. At one point, they need to guess what her favorite hobby is, and no one has any idea.
Painting.
Cleaning.
Reading? Crocheting.
No, I don't know how to crochet.
I thought I'd get it for sure.
So Prince Noah decides to guess fishing,
I know what mine would be, so I'll go with that for a shot in the dark. Fishing?
and he gets it right.
Yes, actually.
Her hobby also happens to be fishing, even though she hasn't talked about fishing this entire time or made any references to fishing or hinted that she might be into fishing. Also, why would he guess his own hobby? Like, I know he just met her a couple hours ago and he barely knows anything about her, but he does know that she's going to school to be a teacher, so why didn't he guess something like reading or sending people to the principal's office? The evil stepsister Fiona is also into Noah, so she gets jealous of Ashlyn if he so much as glances in her direction.
Fell in love with fly fishing, but it's hard to find the time.
I know what you mean.
Okay, moving on.
So this movie is about 2 women who want to date a guy who's about to be their legal stepbrother. They're having an incest off, where the winner
What?
gets to do incest. Yeah.
When you don't pay attention for like 30 seconds, many things can happen in a video you're watching. Like
What do you
right
mean?
now.
And her direct Fiona is also into
Problematic.
reading or sending people to the principal's office. The evil stepsister Fiona is also into Noah, so
Also, I'm eating right now, but and I feel hungry still. Like I've only eaten a tiny bit so far, but at the same time I don't feel hungry. ADHD meds are so fun.
she gets jealous of Ashlyn if he's
I will say it's like very rare that I get this issue. I usually eat an okay meal before taking the meds, but
so much
I
as
just didn't feel like it today.
glances in her direction. Fiona is also
Don't do what I'm doing. Be sure to take your meds in time, eat properly, and drink water. chat.
into Noah, so she gets jealous of Ashlyn if he so much as glances in her direction.
Fell in love with fly fishing, but it's hard to find the time.
I know what you mean.
Okay, Moving on.
So this movie is about two women who want to date a guy who's about to be their legal stepbrother. They're having an incest off, where the winner gets to do incest. Yay! They also barely leave this villa, and whenever they do, the shots look like stock footage. So when I was watching this movie for the first time, I've seen it like 5 times now, I looked up one of these shots and found the stock footage online. So I watched the rest of the movie thinking that they're just in the US somewhere and they're using stock footage to make it seem like they're in the Caribbean, because that would save them so much money on traveling and booking locations. But after I looked into it some more, I found the villa they're staying in, and it actually is in the Caribbean. And that confuses me even more because they actually were in the Caribbean, but chose to show so little of it and film 97% of the scenes indoors. One of the rare times that they do leave, they visit
so
this
funny.
bird sanctuary where Fiona makes Noah hold her hand and doesn't know what birdseed is.
Here, Noah. I'll share with you.
Oh, thanks. Do you want to just hold it yourself, or?
This is fine. What is this? Bird feed.
What are
This movie looks incredible. I still get hungry when I'm taking my meds, and since I tend to be both better at cooking and eating, except that I also have a strong tendency to get really deep into a topic of so I forget. It's a conundrum. Yeah, ADHD meds, they can have various effects, but for me, the significant effect that I really appreciate is that I'm not constantly tired, because otherwise I am constantly tired, and that sucks. Also, by the way, hello, Coming Space Invader, how are you doing? Do you guys know in the original Cinderella, the bradyceptus was actually cut off section of the feet to fit in the story? Yeah, I mentioned that. I mentioned that just earlier. And I was also talking about how apparently in the Cinderella rendition, aside from her not being named Cinderella, they've also just made it so that she's apparently super nice. At least she does a lot of nice jobs or something. Samaritan jobs, like helps orphans or whatever. But if I recall correctly, Cinderella wasn't she wasn't exactly particularly nice or anything. She was just a victim. And I think, if I remember correctly again, that in the original story, she also gets revenge in a fairly brutal way. I think maybe she gets her stepsisters executed. I don't quite recall. Either that or the prince just executes them for, trying to impersonate her. Either way, I just don't remember her being particularly nice, other than just, I guess, being okay. Time next to distract us confused. So yes, it releases my everyday when that's significantly reduce my meds. Yeah. I do something that is nice as well though, is I get hyper. In a way it's sort of extra does my ADHD, but I also have I have AUDHD, so the effects on me are different than people who mostly just have ADHD.
these seed-looking seeds that we're feeding to the birds? Birdseed? Ew! They're only there for a couple minutes before heading back to the villa where the guys have this conversation.
Any good games done?
Football?
Excellent.
This sounds like an exchange between two aliens pretending to be human men, but neither of them know that the other one is an alien.
Again, why are they calling it football? Are they this is not, that's weird for an American. It's correct, but it's still very weird
Did
for
you see the
Americans.
sports game last night? Yes. Sports. Excellent. Egg salad. Egg salad. A recurring bit in this movie is for characters to not know what something is. For example, Bruce, who is in his 60s, has apparently never encountered a bakery before.
We're leaving for the cake place.
The bakery?
Yes, that. The wedding bakery or whatever they call it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they give samples too.
Yeah, Bruce, that's the whole reason you're going. To try cake for your wedding? Does he know he's getting married? Has anyone told him? While they're at the bakery, Ashlyn and Noah bond over a very deep, very layered conversation.
Wish this had more frosting.
Really?
Yeah, I prefer a 1-to-1 ratio of cake to frosting.
That sounds
Delicious.
horrifying.
Ew. Disgusting. Is it okay? I'm curious. Is it just a me thing, or is frosting just the worst part of a cake? Because in my opinion, it usually is the worst part of a cake. I much prefer when it's when they do a marzipan thing. There's this thing which is has the consistency of marzipan or similar, but it's not necessarily that. Depends on the frosting. Yeah, that's true. I think every frosting I've tried, or nearly every frosting I've tried, just kind of tastes like rubbish. A 1-to-1 sounds awful. Fondant, you heathen. Fondant. Maybe. I don't know what it's called. I rarely eat cakes as is. Because I actually don't know why. I guess I just like don't like a lot of cakes. Football for soccer is an American because how do you do, my fellow foot sports ballers, or how the meme goes? Yeah. I prefer the rest of the cake too. I think in my life I've just had a lot of very not good cakes. Because second generation immigrant. Not wealthy family.
Can't taste the
Or like lower middle class, something
cake
like
with all
that.
that sugar.
Well, that's why you also have fillings.
That part sounds good.
This conversation about cake goes on for 3 minutes. I am not
Fillings?
kidding. I'd love a vanilla cake paired with passion fruit. Well, I'd love for this scene to end. Holy fucking shit. Throughout their trip, Ashlyn's stepmother is constantly pulling her to the side and telling her she's doing something wrong, like she's not smiling enough or she's talking to Noah too much.
To be fair, that's normal mom behavior. That's normal mom behavior for some families. I like some cakes, especially chocolate ones, but too many cakes have too much frosting or cream and such for me. Yeah, same.
You're not being very nice.
What do you mean?
I don't want Bruce feeling like you're against this wedding.
I'm not.
Then stop being so morose.
You need to watch yourself.
Why?
You're here to be a part of the family, but don't get too comfortable. Like with Noah.
She also tries to exclude Ashlyn a couple times so that Fiona and Noah can spend more time together. In fact, she's actively trying to help Fiona get together with Noah.
Do you have a crush already?
He's gorgeous. You can't blame me for noticing.
Give it time.
Maybe don't do that. Maybe if one of the roadblocks
very
you're hitting while
confused.
trying to woo your crush is that
Like
they're
this.
about to be your legal step sibling, you shouldn't be giving
no,
it
that's fair.
time. You should be serving it. The next roughly 15 minutes of the
I
movie
think I
is
missed the first part. Is Cinderella supposed to be her stepdaughter as well, or like is she part of the family?
dedicated
I'm so
to the
confused by
family
this.
going on a boat. We get to watch them have
So
the
far, the
idea
entire
to go out
plot
on the
sounds
boat
kind
and
of
then ask
rubbish.
who else wants to go on the boat and then hear everyone's reasoning for why they don't want to go on the boat or why they
Okay, I've
do
eaten
want to
half
go
the
on the
food.
boat.
That's
And then
good
we
enough.
watch them go fishing on the boat while they talk about other times that they went fishing on a boat. And then
I
they
eat the rest
take
of
the
it.
fish that they caught while they were on the boat back to the villa and they talk about how they're going to prepare the fish for dinner so that they can eat the
Spoilers.
fish and talk about being on the boat. Fiona sees Ashlyn and Noah walking on the beach and gets very upset. So she sneaks into Ashlyn's room and deletes the research paper she's been working on this entire trip.
That's not very nice. Also, again, why is the surname Vanderbilt? And also, why does she not have a lock on her PC? Is she stupid? Permanently. Why does it look
research
like this?
paper she's been working on this entire trip.
Okay, this is supposed to be a Mac, I guess. And permanently delete file. You can't undo this action. Why does it look like this?
You know, so that she can do incest instead of Ashlyn doing incest. In
It's
order
not
to
permanently.
rewrite her essay, Ashlyn has to stay home and we get to watch the rest of the family order dinner.
Have we all had enough time to decide what to order?
Yes, I think so. Please start
What
here
is that
with Miriam.
voice?
I'm still debating.
In that case, please start with Fiona, and we'll have made up our minds by the time you get around the table.
What are you getting?
Not sure. You?
I'm thinking a salad.
I'm thinking of
Ending it all.
Usually in Cinderella movies, Prince Charming's valiant act is to find Cinderella amidst a sea of women desperate to marry him. Despite all the odds, despite his face blindness, he finds his one true love. In this one, though, he does something far more valiant and brave. He orders her a cup of soup. I think this is why
Oh,
they thought it
wow.
was important to show the
Romantic.
ordering.
I think Cinderella goes back to like ancient Greek or even Egypt, and originally I don't think there was much about her being a stepdaughter, but I think when she was starting to be named Cinderella, she often was a stepdaughter. Yeah, in the original story, I think she was a stepdaughter, but it's just like this specifically, like this rendition of it is just confusing to me. I think that's just because I missed a couple parts in the
In
beginning.
such detail. Guys, did you more valiant and brave?
Or
He
a child that they took in or something. Yeah.
Orders her
And like took in and like treating like a, depending on the story, like somewhere between like a shitty treatment of a Roman-esque type slave, or like just a servant they treat like shit, like a maid servant slave. Yeah, but like treated like a treated in a shitty way as a maid, specifically.
cup of
Because you can have a maid or servant or slave, like in other contexts, especially in historically, where they're not treated awfully. Can vary a lot. But yeah, treated in a shitty way.
I think this is why they thought it was important to show the ordering in such detail. Guys, did you fucking see that? Look. Look at this right now. It's crawling! Oh my god! That was just crawling around. I think this is why they thought it was important to show the ordering in such detail, is to show how thoughtful it was of him to do this for her. And listen, I dated a guy who would pick his nose in the movie theater. So I'm no expert in high standards. But isn't this just a...
Okay, I say you, but also like, you know, if you had to do it anywhere, you know, you don't have access to tissues, no one can see you, you know, if you just look away from your date or whatever, you're most likely not to be seen unless it's like a pact.
Decent in the movie theater.
I'm just saying she's being a little bit
And
she's
listen,
being quite judgmental.
I dated a guy who would
Not that
pick
I'd
his
ever do
nose
such a
in the
thing,
movie
of course.
theater. So I'm no expert in
Never.
high standards. But isn't this just a decent thing to do? This is something that a friend should do for you if you can't make it to dinner. Why is this the grand romantic gesture of the film? Unless you've got a glass slipper or $1 million hidden under there. Get that soup out of here, you bitch.
I agree that it's not the worst place to do it,
Her
I
evil
guess.
stepbrother Jerry has a side plot where he
I
has a
appreciate you
gambling
agreeing.
addiction, which is probably something they could have spent a little more time fleshing out if they just had any scenes that they could maybe trim down a little bit, or trim down a lot, or cut out completely. Jerry wants his mom to get Bruce to pay off his gambling debt.
If we ask Bruce,
When? Before the wedding, when he learns about your wasteful habit? Or after, when he'll feel like I lied to him?
But she doesn't want to do that because she loves Bruce and doesn't want to use him for his money. What an evil bitch. Noah begins to pick up on some subtle hints that Ashlyn's stepfamily treats her a little poorly.
Dad, there's something that's
Do
been
they?
bothering me. Okay? What?
Have you noticed how Ashlyn is treated differently than Jerry and Fiona?
Meanwhile, her step-siblings have spent the
I mean,
entire
okay.
movie looking at her like this. Because of this and her stepbrother's attempt to get money from Bruce, the wedding gets called off. At this point in the movie, I'm expecting this to be your typical main conflict that's gonna get resolved within the last 5 minutes, and mostly
Why-
everyone is gonna live happily ever.
Okay, I very much agree that it's very weird to make a romance story where in this rendition it's just like Cinderella and the prince are step-siblings, or potentially will become step-siblings. I know that's kind of the main point, but also like, why? Like, you can do literally anything else but that.
Ever after. However, I forgot that this movie hasn't made sense so far, so I don't know why I thought it would start to. Then.
Vipers.
Vipers?
Bruce and Miriam don't get back together. After all of that,
Damn.
they end the movie with Ashlyn and Noah kissing on the beach while Bruce third wheels as a freshly single man. Ashlyn even tells Bruce that Miriam does actually love him.
I think she does love you.
And Bruce still does not give a fuck.
But without trust, I don't think love is enough.
Bruce, when the woman he was deeply in love with yesterday tries to talk to him,
Good night, Miriam.
I think the movie wants us to feel satisfied
really
that
like
Bruce
the
and Miriam
Naruto
aren't getting married,
soundtrack.
but it's really hard to do that when all Miriam did was offer to pay for her stepdaughter's
just because I
tuition,
like-
ask Ashlyn to
Okay.
clean the pool and run a couple errands, and have a son with a gambling addiction. It's like they assigned her the evil stepmother role and then forgot to have her do anything actually evil, and then they expect us to be happy when she loses her fiance. The accountant was more evil than her. I was so unhappy with this ending that I looked up the studio that made this movie and realized that this is a regular thing for them. They just make movies about white people going on tropical vacations, or white people going to Spain, or
Okay, I have a feeling that's... I would not be surprised if that's about like some sort of like tax write-off or whatever. They're literally just making these movies as some sort of like tax scheme.
white people going to Istanbul, or white people going to... And I think this is pretty genius. I also want to do
Whoa,
things
why
that
do
I
they race
already
them as
wanted
a
to do
chat
and
chat?
find a way to make them tax
Very
deductible.
suspicious.
And I will.
Whoa.
It's a tax write-off.
It's a tax write-off.
What a beautiful movie.
That's a tax write-off.
I really want to go something like this. I really want to. I remember seeing like a jousting thingy when I was younger. I don't remember where. I remember it was in Denmark, I think. And I don't remember anything else of where it was, what the event was, etc. I've heard that there's like a place in France where they do like live shows all the time, and I really want to go there at some point. Would be super cool to stream as well.
That's a tax write-off. It's a tax write-off. It's a tax write-off. It's a tax write-off. It's a tax write-off. That's a tax write-off. That's a tax write-off. So, we're good, right? Oh, dude.
Incredible movie.
Please. Call me from prison. Take her away! Wait! Wait, no! It was a tax write-off! It was a tax write-off! Wait, my shoe fell off!
Okay.
Wait, I got my...
That was a good video by Chad.
Thank you so much for watching. See you next time.
Incredible. Really great stuff. I want to do another React thingy, partially because it still needs to went to a Lingo. So, let's see. Another short video. Is there anything fun? I guess we could check out that trailer. Wars of Suzerain. Let's have a look at this. And they also have a few more trailers. They have a lot of trailers. There's a lot of trailers actually. We'll just we'll just watch a bunch of these. Suzerain Stories, official trailer. What happened to fast food? I don't know. But that's not what I'm looking for. There you go. Socialist Republic of Gamlan trailer. Of course. Okay, that's official teaser. Okay. I hate teaser trailers so much. It's like, why do you... I don't get the point of them. So to me, they're just annoying. Like, map. Okay, location, that's useful to know. There's a church, there's a destroyed bridge, a former playground, and a town about to be bombed. I mean, I guess it does give some information, but yeah. Next thing, Suzerain Stories, the Neutral Lens DLC. So what is the point of this one? Official teaser. Host a Neutral Lens, Geopolitico's groundbreaking news program. Navigate personal and professional challenges in a story of competing loyalties, difficult compromise, and search for a place in a rapidly changing world. What's so... Okay, that's... You could describe the main game this way as well.
Stand by.
Welcome to the Neutral Lens. It's August 15, 1948, and tonight, breaking news.
Okay. This looks... Official trailer, less than a minute. That's... Let's have a look. What is this? Battle Space Command? Have a look at that one as well. Hounded. Yeah. That is a very colorful train. Why does it look like that? It looks like a coral. Okay, that looks cool though. Okay, there we go. My button didn't work. That looks, I mean, that looks interesting, I guess. It's a different premise in that it's on a train from other survival. What are they called again? Survival games? Yeah, I guess just open world survival games, but not by. I mean, a moving base is neat. At this point with open world survival games, I'm very much on a. I don't trust it until I see, the game coming out and several people having played it, because there's been so many out recently, and a lot of them have failed to deliver, to say the least. Alright, Battle Space Command. Wait, before we do that, official teaser. Okay, let's check this official teaser. 25 seconds. Okay, wow. Okay, I mean, that looks cool. Again, I don't like teasers. But if for those of you who don't know, in Suzerain is like this, it's a story game with a lot of reading, where you lead this country in a like Cold War-esque situation. Like you're in the middle of a bunch of countries. You just had the Civil War not so long ago. You're stabilizing. You're the first leader after a successful real election. Your country's in a precarious position, and in the middle of a lot of things. It's a fairly important regional player, and you have to make a lot of decisions considering your regional peace, balance of power, that kind of thing. One of the countries next to you is called Garmland, which is basically England, but socialist. And this is like, I guess, playing as them. As Premier Vigdis Gjalmir, they're like a mixture of like England, but like with Nordic-esque names, sort of. You must build a new society, implement sweeping reforms, and navigate the power struggles that threaten your vision. How will you deliver? I wonder if this is before or after the main plot of Suzerain. Alright. This one, official announcement trailer. Battle Space Command. Let's have a look. Modern Warfare is not fought in one place. Oh. Drones. Tanks. Very laggy trailer. It is fought across a battle space. Unless you're not supposed to zoom in that much. Oh. Okay, yeah. I guess it doesn't matter that the graphics of everything zoomed in is not particularly good. Every unit, every sensor, every decision. Ukraine flag? Is this supposed to be the Ukraine war? No, that'd be a little bit insane. Full scalable spectrum. But it might be made by Ukrainian studio, that could be why they are. Those are Heinz. Iranian and US flag. Okay, what is this game supposed to be? Land, air, sea. That's the Gulf of Iraq. Like that's in between. That's Kuwait. Okay, you see right at Kuwait, Iraq, Iran on the right side. Interesting. Karg Island? Okay, I want to. It'd be so funny to have us watch this. It's insane, dude. For those who don't know, let's just say that it's simulating events we don't want to happen in real life. It looks like. Also, the cutoff of these trailers seems a little bit odd to me. What is it? C-Beam's official trailer. That looks... okay, that looks kind of neat. When is this? A month ago. Instant. Why is it distant? What did it say? Distant Light Games on Hooded Horse Studios, which I see it all around. Which games is it now that they have? Alright, stream entertain me while I'm walking home. Okay, I will do that. Zrima. Wait, what does it say? I'm such a bad. A galactic gold rush has begun. Oh. Ooh, okay, I like the graphics. I like the aesthetic. There's a space station thingy. Pilot your ship in frontier space. I like the graphics. Like, I like both the graphics and the aesthetics. Gather rare elements. Like, ore in space that emits lightning. I guess that's not that weird. Maybe. No, that's not that weird actually, now that I think about it. Engage in close quarters combat. I wonder if you just die, like if you just hit one of those like asteroids, do you just explode and perish? Because I feel like you would. Ooh. Lots of hits there. There's a hull meter. So probably not a lot of what do you call it, when like parts can fall off your thing like in War Thunder. Destroy foes at long range. Il devient adulte. C'est bichot beyond the ship. Explore many dangerous systems. Deliver findings. Welcome to our outpost. Okay, trading system. Gatling turret. I like trading systems. If you can control a fleet, then this is probably a game I would want to play. It's a big ship. But also they've not zoomed out all that much. And haven't shown how you move from, like how big the various spaces are. So that looks, it has a lot of qualities which I would usually want in a game like this. Let's see. Let's see, pilot ship, action, space action RPG, advanced space combat. Why is it lagging so much for me? Good grief. I don't get why like Steam lags so much for me. Like in the browser or like Steam itself. I don't think it was this bad on Windows. I don't know. This looks cool. This place right here. Like it's like, well, I'm guessing this is like a huge station or something. Gives me like the way how they show like the Death Star and stuff in Star Wars, or like other like mega constructions. That's something they don't do enough of in sci-fi, where you're just a tiny thing. Meters per second. Realistic space flight. That pilot a variety of ships, each featuring highly realistic handling characteristics. That, I mean, I feel like that's not that big of a point. The combat thing is important, but just saying combat is there is important. Exploration being there can be important, depending, of course, assuming they do it well, which is difficult to gauge. People want different things, same with the combat as well. Aggression, upgrade your ship. Acquiring larger, more advanced ships will expand your capabilities, but specialized vessels may still be essential for certain tasks. Your hangar will serve as your base of operations, storing your ships and equipment. Okay. Build your skills. Is there a skill system? Unlock deeper layers of the universe and sea beams, whether you're a fearless explorer. You can do different things. Exploring, trading, ruthless combat pilot. Can you do piracy? Many questions, which I feel like this official announcement trailer doesn't really answer. Does it have a release date? No, not yet. Okay, fair enough. If you can have several ships, but you can't like if you're supposed to just store your other ships till you have to use them, then I don't think that's like I don't like that. Like I feel like at the very least you should be able to have them as escorts or send them out on missions that you don't really see them, but like they will in some way or another earn income, which is the cheapest and easiest, but still slightly rewarding way of doing it. Looks interesting. I guess that's what I'll give it. Veil of Ashes, official gameplay trailer. This, I think I'm in the Discord for this game. If I remember correctly. Real-time strategy in the dark steampunk universities. This game looks cool. I don't remember if we've already seen it on stream, so. But it's like, I think interwar periods, imagine interwar period steampunk universe, that's like how they've done it. Also in a moment I'm gonna show you guys a slightly better version of the avatar that's down there in the bottom right, as soon as we've seen this. Also, why you're not defaulting to 1080. Also, I should maybe stream 1080. I should change that. You can control units, destroy things. I like the feel of it. From what I can see, it looks cool. Ooh, that looks sick. Behemoth incoming. Ooh, that looks sick. That looks very, very cool. I need to find other words to use to express myself. Now that's what I call a land ship. Artillery and tactical strikes. Defend attack with massive firepower. Okay, looks like there's a very soon. Looks like the map's gonna be very big. Shit, battlefield experience with dynamically reacting to structural environment. I wonder if you can like scrap the vehicles on there, if you can remove them or something. The map looks really nice, but I'm worried about what effect that will have on performance. Inventory, AI bots, new UI, blah blah blah. Looks cool. Definitely a game I would try out if my PC can handle it. Again, especially when they showed the environment, I was like, this looks great. I'm very concerned whether I'd be able to play it. My PC is, I think, maybe lower end at this point in time, in this year, 2026. But, you know, this PC can handle most games if they're, at the very least, like, optimized properly. There we go. Is that the last Duolingo lesson? Yes, is nice. Good stuff. Any other stuff I should check here? No. Okay. Scarlet D. Oh, right, no. Don't get distracted. Minor D. Oh, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. I want to click this one. Properties. Browse. Open. Look at this. That looks so great. What is alpha? Apply alpha in linear space. I don't know what that means, but look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this, everyone. Oh, that just started playing. I hope it hasn't blocked anyone from seeing how amazing this is. Look at this, it's so good. Like, I look so angry. It's so well made. Do you see this? Oh well. You probably can't see it if I do this. But look at it. Oh, that's so good. I really like that. Yorba Kitty did a super good job with this one. Like the way the mic is, and like the headset, like it fits so well with the aesthetic. Oh, it's so great. I'm very fond of that. I guess it's like maybe a little bit better, maybe a tiny bit, maybe just a slight bit better than the thing I made. Maybe just a little bit, maybe potentially. I really like that. Okay. Do we want to go back to diving? What do you guys think? Hounded. Okay, let's have a look at this trailer and then we'll go back to diving. How does that sound? Or do you guys want to do some more reacts? What are you guys feeling like? Let me know. Let me ask you again while this game is not this trailer is not playing. Do you guys feel like doing some more diving or some more reacts? I'm fine either way. At some point we'll switch to just doing some co-working type stuff. While I ensure that I pack the rest of the things, everything I need to get all that in order. We'll do that a little bit later. But right now, at least, well, after this trailer, reacts or gaming? We can also play one of the other games I've played on the stream, if you guys want. Or you can ask if there's a game you really want me to play. Maybe I have it. I have a huge Steam library. Don't have every game, for sure, but have a lot of games. I don't really care. Hell yeah. But if there's someone who does care, do let me know. Feel free to let me know. If you don't want to write it in the chat, that's public. That's totally fair. You can write it in the Discord and tag me and I'll have a look at it. Alright, Hounded. This is... okay, fine. Objective is find your master. Okay, so this sounds like... I would assume that this is like, it's like Stray. That took many words and thinking for me to utter. I apologize. Graphics are nice. The dog is cute, but that goes without saying. Oh, is that a... what do you call those? A border collie? I think it's a border collie. I don't know why I know that, but... especially as a cat person. Bro! This game is gonna go so hard in Turkey. It's such a reach and a dumb joke at the same time. But I'm very amused by myself making that joke. What is that? Is that like an asset? What is that? It just looks like a red box. The Village of Tideswell. Doesn't look that much like a village. Looks quaint, doesn't really show a lot of gameplay, I would say. Dog Adventures set in a Flintlock fantasy world. Flintlock fantasy? And more trailers we want to have a look at. Hawthorne. Developer trailer. A Nemo gameplay showcase. Scarlet Deer Inn. Looks like a game you'd enjoy if you like, what do you call it? Studio Ghibli-esque graphics. What you're seeing is... Little Sheep Valley announcement trailer. If Ubisoft weren't Ubisoft, I'd so want to play Resynced. Perhaps someday in the future, inshallah. Also, I have no idea if this PC would even be able to handle it. Actually, out of curiosity, let's check. Proton. Assassin's Creed. Proton. Proton? Is that it? It is Proton TV, right? Yeah, okay. Proton TV. Assassin's Creed. Let's see Resynced, if that's here. Go. Gold. Gold runs perfectly after tweaks. What tweaks? So it's like doing the... Do you have to select, like figure out yourself which tweaks you have to do, or... Okay, details, there you go. This game's first setup requires an active internet connection. Everything seems fine. Okay. Show minimum requirements. Minimal. Not very helpful. Okay. Were there any funny... Okay, I'll show... I'm actually floating right now. Hello, Alex walking down the hill. Are you floating? How are you floating? Can I... Is it possible to learn that power? Can you teach me how to float? Because that sounds cool. What does this character look like, an assassin, in the Valheim trailer? I should watch the Valheim trailer, but also can't be asked. Ooh, my neck. Okay, real quick. Open the Tic Tac. If I can spell properly. Among Us. Oh, ow. That's loud. Why I hate TikTok so much. Among Us felt converting to Islam after destroying half the Muslim world. True. Also, wait, why am I not logged in? But... Okay, no Tic Tacs. Sorry, guys. I'm not the one who makes the rules. I apologize. Somewhat. What is that? Huh? The fuck? Okay, whatever. Open Dave the Diver. We shall return to that, unless someone complains, which you're allowed to. I don't mind playing another game, I don't mind doing reacts. But if no one has a preference, then I have a very slight preference towards finishing Dave the Diver. If I click the game scene, it should just automatically. Nice. Excellent, eh? Very good. Chat is there. Did someone follow at some point? I don't remember. Shimon the Diver? Yes. Okay, just in case the alert thing does not work, I'm just gonna do that. Alright. Let's continue doing the epic diving. And it's a storm event. Let's see. Marinka. Depths, something. We need the giant Valley at some point. But not right now. We got the giant humphead, something. First time. We got these ones. We need to get this one, whatever that is. Divine Tree Control Room. Oh, okay. And there's also going to be a boss in there, I'm assuming from this. Lovely. Seahorse. Just one more seahorse left. Okay. We have 7,000. Is that enough to upgrade anything? Nope. We can... Yeah. I kind of want to make the drain gun, but 5,000 is a lot of money that we could spend on literally anything else. So we will not do that quite yet. Right. Anything you want from the shop? Probably... yeah, we'll just take both of these. Why not? Alright. Let's go to the sea people. We don't need to double check anything. Oh wait, we could have checked. No, Django is not there. Django is not there, so we can't deliver the dish thingy. There's no missions down here, from what I can tell. Speak with Mima, so we can get the stuff. We need soup. Oh, dumplings. Bladder rack. If anyone is seeing this game for the first time, do let know, and I'll let the Because usually I just skip all the you know, things that are skippable, which you can see more than once. But I'll not do that, of course, if someone has not seen any things yet. Red seeds. Nope. Still nothing. Can we plant the... Oh, we can plant the Hyaloma. Level max, okay. Hyalonema. I'm guessing that you don't get a lot of these, no matter what. But it's good to know that we can actually plant them. Oh wait, did I forget to set the game? I did forget to set the game. Set game, Dave the Diver. There we go. I almost forgot to do that. Also, everyone, remember to do, what do you call it? Make clips. If you see a cool moment or something you think is even slightly clippable, it helps me a lot. If anything, I'll just go in, like, even if you just make a very basic clip of nothing, then I'll just go check it after the stream. Okay, these two are sprouted, but these are young plants. They grow at different speeds. That's annoying. It'd be nice if the game told you which things grow at which speeds. Oh well. We could buy something from the workshop, but not really. Actually, I don't get what the point of the workshop is, because you can't really upgrade anything, and yeah, it just seems not that useful. Okay. Let us go to the passage, glacial passage thingy. For vortexes on a stormy night. Wait, look for vortexes on a stormy night. Like, oh, in the evening, I think. Probably. I will find out. I wonder if we'll finish the main mission before we finish all the side missions. Probably will. Okay. We want you. And this guy, hello. Hey, okay, that was quick. Nice. Got that. Spade. Excellent. We're catching the vampire squid so we can use them as bait. Also, sometimes we get vampire squid tentacles, which are useful for at least one crafting recipe. Okay, nice. Do that, and then go back to the sea people, go to the left so we can get the cookie cutter bastards. Yeah, we'll just like try and do this quick. Quick. Speed this stuff. We'll speed it up. It'd be nice if we could use this outside this area. Oh well. Go to the region. Yes, please. And again, I'm going to be streaming for a while. At some point we can do some just chill, co-working-esque environment while I sort out some stuff I need to do, because I'm going to be traveling for a while, be gone for a while, but I want to still stream and such. So as part of that, also ensure I pack the right things. Did we get the Stargazer? I don't remember. I hope we got the Stargazer, bro. I should have checked. Oh well. There are many of the days. Loot. Oh, yellow box, what do you give us? That one, yeah. That's not what we want. Okay. Stargazer. Okay, rude. We'll just pick them up. It's fine. these ones, because there should be a bunch of ammunition elsewhere, so it won't be an issue. Gonna ignore these guys. Oxygen. Cookie cutter shot. Yay. Finally. Ouch. And we'll just capture all these guys. There should be an ammunition thing somewhere. I'm usually not this wasteful. Yeah, there's an ammunition thing right there. And get rid of all these. I don't know if we have the blood belly comb jelly. Said it in a very specific way. And I forgot to give the sea dragons to the sea people. Well, we will give it on the way out. But now let's look for another cookie cutter shark. Would also be nice to get a sailfish, but we'll see. Do that, get through here real quickly. Hello, bye. There's that one there, which this one counts as shark. Is there another shark in this area? Because I reckon there is. No? Okay, I can't see something. I can't see anything. That would be shark-like. I guess not. There's the crab. I don't know if we have that crab. I don't know if we have two of them yet. Ammunition. Proceed upwards. Ignore that, ignore that. Another cookie cutter shark. Is there a mega mouth or something here? I would assume so, but we're about to find out. Yep, that's a mega mouth. Go, taken care of. It would be so cool if you could, in some way or another, upgrade the net to catch mega, like the big things, or like do something. Like if you were to weaken one of the bigger sharks or whatever, like the bigger creatures which it can't catch in the net. Like doing that would make it so that you could catch them. That would be cool. But no, it's just not the case. I'm screwed. We'll take it. We shall take it. Also, I don't actually think there's any other way other than the steel sensor trap to capture crabs. Like the ones which are not in the traps and such. Which is very unfortunate. Okay, cookie cutter shark. Come on. I was hoping to get both at once, but this is fine. Okay, let's leave. Let's go up. Up and away. This place. I'm pretty sure this is the way. Go down here and then there's some way up there. probably also all. Yep. Also, just realized I don't think there's any seaweed like in the deep dark. Oh, that almost hit us. What is that? It's another Megamouth. Nice, it did not see us, that was good. Please tell me this is the way out. There's more ore there, that's good. Oh, there's a shark. Frilled gillhead or something of that sort. A bit low on oxygen, but that shouldn't be an issue. Nothing of interest there. Okay, it's going very low. That should be fine. Oh, grenade launcher. Again, I don't really need to pick it up, but it's almost a habit. It pretty much just is a habit, I guess. Wait, is it the way out up here? I actually don't know. I hope it is. Yes, it is. Okay, good. I'm getting more and more familiar with this area as well, which is nice. Yeah, there we go. Get the ammunition. Look at that idiot down there. Another frilled gillhead, something. Get Leone. Hello. And we'll just pick these guys up. Just a second. It is so hot. Why? I hope Germany is less hot, but I doubt that is the case. By the way, it's called where in Germany? Where are you from again, if you don't mind me asking? You don't need to answer in chat, you can just give me. Oof, okay, right. That one. Okay. Do want to check if we can capture the sailfish. I really wanted to propagate. Like, I really was just... It doesn't spawn all the time, okay. I'll have one last look. I'll check again if the sailfish is there. Hopefully it is. Because if it is there, then we don't need to go looking for it all the time. It will just, like, chill with the other sailfish and they'll make cute sailfish children, I guess. Okay. I make it sound like such a troll. I promise I'm having fun. Probably. I'm always excited to find out, to check whether I get a, what do you call it, the toy hammer. I do really like the toy hammer. It's such a nice weapon. It's so goated. Okay, do you want to put a trap here? I know we still need to capture something at like depth 50, I think. Like the shallows, I think. Yeah, the shallows. I believe that's what they're called. Look at all the seahorses. That's a big shark. Big. Nice tranquilizer harpoon. That's gonna come in handy. Easily avoid that bastard. And time to kill a hammerhead shark. Alright, these guys. Ouch. Fuck you. Selling like crap. Little wankers. Okay. It's a bit risky of me to fight the hammerhead shark with this low oxygen, but there you go. Have the oxygen in hand. Charge. He's gonna be confused probably. Come on, die. Nice. And we'll give that a quick harvest. Okay, I don't want to take the same chance with the sailfish. So we can do that. Is there any big fish you want to catch with the sailfish? Yes, that one. Okay, please don't see us, please don't see us. Okay. Come at us. Giant trevally. Shit. Fucking, I hate you so much. I hate it so much. Hello, Crescent Minister. How are you doing? I hate that shots. I hate this Great Recruiter so much. We could have gotten that one and the Giant Trevally, but no. I wonder if we shoot it again at the same time. This game, but I stopped playing a long time ago. Why is that? I wonder if we can like capture them in. It'd be so cool if we could cut the net open, so we can like, so I can like capture them both in like a thing. That would be super useful. Like this, but no. Or like if I caught more things in a net nearby, it would take both. Oh well. Oh well, what can you do? Alright, let's take the ammunition and go to the other part of the map. Did we get any tuna row? I don't think we did. I could check for tuna, go up, right, and then down here. But then I might have to deal with the thresher shark. I don't want to deal with the thresher shark. Screw it, why not? Let's try, let's give it a go, why not? It'll be fine. Quick adventure, in and out. Just quick, real quick. Maybe we'll find some nice stuff on the way. This one will make us go faster. Be a little bit careful. Oh, we do want this guy. Oh, there we go, thresher shark. Don't want to deal with that. away that one. But yeah, why did you stop playing the game? If I may ask. I do want to kill Thresher Shark. I do. You know what, screw it. Ouch. I hate it so much. It's such a bastard to fight against. Come on. Oh! That was quick. Not a fun fight. Did we get the tail? I hope we did. Probably not though. Did a few last checks. Okay, I was supposed to only go here for a second to check if the tuna and stuff were here. So I'm gonna try and... Also 27k steps in today hurts like shit. Nice. That means you're doing well. Good job. Very proud of you. W. Janice. I was toying with the idea of like calling you Shemisary instead, but it doesn't quite make sense. Like, because it sounds more like emissary. Seeing any of the tuna. We'll figure something out. Yeah, we will. But Shemisary also isn't bad because emissary sort of makes sense if you're my mod, you know. Either way, there are many opportunities to think of a very silly, stupid name. Is that the Kajime, I think? What is Kajime, anyways? Yeah. Edible marine brown algae species with a round pillar-like stem and compound leaves. It has slightly bitter taste and is usually souped and seasoned. Interesting. Wasn't there an oxygen tank somewhere nearby? European lobster, American lobster, European lobster. I guess over there. Right, the angelfish. I remember we needed one of those. So we see the super colorful fish. As long as we trust in dancing Turkish wolves, we'll find it's true. Yeah, actually, yeah. Remind me to set that up. If you can, like, you know, DMs, if you can just respond to that message. If you got around to, like, because I think you made a thing for it. Oh, nice, another tight such a fish will do. Thank you. Yoink. Goes to the right. Out. Many shrimp. And there's a green sea urchin over there. I feel like this should be some tuna. Oh, that's a big shot. What is that? Oh! What is that? That looks dangerous. Okay, I do have an oxygen thingy. Shit! 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 Okay, don't like that. Ouch! Ouch! It's very fast, whatever it is! Hit it. Come on! Okay, come on, do another charge. Shh! Bastard! Why is it not being stunned? If he hits me once more, then I need to do a charge. I don't think it's a great white shark, because they're usually bigger. Okay, it's very fast! Okay, we killed it. Ooh, what was that? How many times have we hit it? We hit it like at least 5 or 6 times. 40%. So 240% total or something. Oh, it's a mako. The mako or something. I thought it was a nightfish. Okay, well. Time to look for an oxygen thingy. The great one. We definitely don't have them in a tank. So we'll probably throw away the treasure shark or hammerhead or something else here. We'll throw away something. Right, real reason for why we came here. Green sea urchins. Super rare thing. South oxygen tank. Small white shark. That's a white shark. Oh, that's that guy. Okay, and throw away all these things that we don't need. There we go. That gives us a little more space to work with. Sawtooth, bastard, idiot, fool. Ouch. It's fine though. We can tank it. That's good enough. Go to the region, yes. Then we bring the seahorses to the Sea People village. And once we built them that. Once we brought them that, we go to the glacial area. I think we need to get rid of here. Not really. Sea urchins, we also need to remember that. Those we can probably also get rid of. Okay, gambling den. Maybe I want to do a game of Balatro. It's a nice change of pace. Alright, was there anything else? Register all the leafy sea dragons, thank you. Is it a good time to race? Let's see. It's a normal race. The strongest one is 119 ruby sea dragon. Yeah, I don't think we have anything as good as that. Except that one, nitro speed. Ooh, the nitro speed is not that great though. How about this one? Max speed is higher. Acceleration is also better. You know what? Screw it, we'll try it. Okay. Dang it. Sad. Ooh. Nah, okay, whatever. Let's do the next bit. Fishing in the glacial area. Remember to drink water, everyone. We need to kill the poor eagles. If we see it. How many things do we have left? Oh, that's an owl. Go away. Actually, just do that. There we go. Fixed. Don't have to deal with it anymore. And we'll just loot this bit. I think the squid, the Arctic octopus, is only in there. Do need one more of those. Set a trap here. And we'll use the hammerhead meat. Do we get any of the haddock? I almost feel bad for that novel, except I don't at all. Not even in the slightest. Oof. What's that? Crabs? No crabs. I think we already have all those. Well, I can't hurt to have more. Get ingredients and continue in this journey. How far do we have to walk, by the way? Way too cold. Actually, we do want this. Do it. And how far do we have to walk? This way first. I'm home? Oh, okay. Welcome home. I hope you had a nice walk. What temperature is it over there? Over here it's like... I saw it was like... It said like 27 degrees or something. I was like, okay. Not very fond of seeing that. Also, I just realized I need to shade as well tomorrow. But I'll probably soon. I will soon probably leave it forever. What? Oh. I see. Yeah, it's around 30 degrees. Okay. It's not as bad here, I think. but it feels so bad. Wait, what? Oh, a sea drag. I thought that one of the sea dragons always spawned when you dug those out. Well, also, no worries, that's not the cryptic photo. Looks painted very yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you're referring to. Those who know, they know. Oh, bloody hell, so hot. Pain. My fan is also at the highest. Why it keeps dropping pickaxes? I wish it would stop dropping pickaxes. Like the most useless thing for us right now. Oxygen. Again, very annoying that that's just like left there as the exit. It would be nice if there was something else, like you could go up from there or something. But no, we have to go all the way around. Can I sit in some way that makes it okay? So just a second, chat. I need to check my windows and stuff. The opens cannot deal with this. It's driving me insane. I also really need to pee, just a second. Uno momento, por favore. You should not be able to hear me. If you can, then I apologize. also just realized that I've not done my weights yet. And that will suck so much. That's gonna be so extra hard. I'll do it at some point. I'll do it not now. When we do some React again, all the co-working stuff. Okay. Go down here. And the octopus, nice. Or is it? Where did it go? Why is it over there? Yoink. Okay. We want to go down this way. Go down here and then to the right. Yes. Ouch. I didn't know that I could do that. If I used my brain, maybe I would have. Rather, I've just been lucky all the other times, it not doing that. Property, comb, jellyfish. Again, would be so nice if like you could make it so that it would just like mark all the things we haven't had yet. Sorry, no brain allowed. Real. Only ChatGPT. Fail. How many high ranking things we have? Not a lot. Okay, so if I wait again. Okay. We'll hold on to the Thresher shot. Actually, we'll throw away one of the Thresher shots. Oh, the thing is not spawned here. It's probably on the other side then. Look, sniper rifle. Okay, let's go down here and then go to the other side. Oh, there are many fish this time. I mean, there's ammunition, so we might as well capture several of them. Nice. Go down this way, capture that one. There we go. We need that for one of the quests. Boom. Take that. Yeah, set the trap here. Let's see. Pressure shark meat. Get these things. Get the ammunition as well. Get this chest up here. That's useful. Wait. I wonder if I can make the image jiggle or something. I'll always do this when I wait. Go. Dolocaris Ingens. That's the first time I've gotten those. Nice. Shit. Inventory is slightly full. What's the name? Oh, right. Purple sea urchins. And sea shell. Anything else we want to get rid of? Fangtooth. Don't need that. Blue-spotted stargazer, we need those. The blood-belly jellyfish and the spider crabs. Then next, if we run out of space. I'm very curious about like how goblin tools are supposedly like ethical AI. I really hope they are, because they're such a useful tool, if you're an Urdu, especially if you're an Urdu merchant. Sticky bomb gun. I keep calling it sticky bomb gun. It's not good. Sticky bomb gun. Big fish guy over there. We probably want to capture that. We just got up in the middle here. So empty. Nothing. Let's see if we can capture this guy. Big bastard. Okay. He's gonna do a leap and that. Nice. Easy peasy. Good stuff. There's probably one of the lizard thingies somewhere around here. Nope. It's probably on. It must be there. I wish you could also look a little bit further. Okay. There's one here. Shell. Okay, let's go down and check here. Actually, I wonder if there's any loot in there. I should check that. Okay, is there any? Yes. Peaceful. Nice. Torbanite. I don't know what that is. I don't want to throw away the Mako meat, but spider crab. The spider crab is less rare. Okay. Do you want to know what's on this one? Just a shovel. That's whatever. Let's check if there's any loot in here. They're fishes. Oh, thank you for the clip. Much appreciated. Way too cold. Ooh, what is that? I have not seen that before. Yoink. Lumpfish. Sticky bum gun. I see. Yeah, I don't know why I keep calling it that. I really should stop. Wait, what did I just pick up? I thought I already picked that up. Weird. Oh, there are more fish. What are these? Snub-nosed spiny eel. The fuck? Okay, now we okay, nope, goodbye Mako. We'll find more of them later. I'm certain of it. Okay, we need to lose like 30 kilograms of stuff. I mean, just the haddocks, pretty much. Haddock's a nice fish. Why are you always over-encumbered? I don't like to do... You know, like, this thing of like... What do you call it? Again, I need to stop saying like every other fucking word. Except for... You know how, what do you call it? Brain, come on. Work. That works fine, nice. Hell yeah. Good job. Actually, I don't even know how he found me way too cold. I think from LV stream, but I don't know. Little bear, okay. Yeah, I do remember somewhat correctly. Can we go further to the right from here? Or was it blocked? This part is blocked. Is this part also blocked? Nope, does not look like it. Wait. There's more of those eel bastards. And other stuff. Ideally, we should just... There we go. I don't remember whether we have a watch time command. We can enable one. We could take those fish with us. Do we want to? No, I want these other fish. We can come back into this place easily. Oh, that's it. That's all the exploration there is. Yeah. I feel like if we get 2 row of each of those, we get 1 row from each of these things we just caught. Wait, what does this go? Have I been here? Yes. No. What is that? Oh! This thing. Ha! I thought it could get me. I was saying you should make a command that shows all available commands. Yes! Go for it! Be sure that it's like, I assume like you mean all available commands for non-moderators? You can probably make 2 different versions. Or maybe like it's possible to make a version that's like, show all available commands for, I mean, whatever user is doing it. Though we'd probably want 2 versions anyways. I don't know. Probably like one version which shows all the commands available for whomever is invoking that command, and then another version that's like, oh, there's a star, this that guy. Oh, that's, there we go, that's a Greenland shot. That's pretty easy, I think, yeah. Like one that's like shows all available commands for that user, and the other command would be specifically for mods to show that to others. A dolphin? That does not look like a dolphin. You what? It must be a lizard, Delphis pironii. Oh nice, that works. Hell yeah. You heard their pack animals, but that one is swimming alone. It looks odd. Hide is behind that. Disappeared behind the iceberg. Oh. Oh. Oh, there are more than behind the iceberg. School dolphins always sad to see. Maybe I should take a picture. Yes, you should. Also throw away more stuff. Ah, lumpfish. Pain. Woke one. Nice. Damn, you've done a really great job with those. Wait, so cold. Thank you. Got any other big I was about to say big shits we need to throw away. Though, it's not that off. Okay, picture time. That's locked. We take that one. Nice. Hell yeah. Thing. I don't know what the point of this, what do you call it? The starfish are. I don't think you use them in dishes. I think it's purely for the eco something quests. Okay, we could go in there. Is there a point in going in there? Probably. Let's check the first bit. Let's check the highest level of Imperialism. Or is there something else? Oxygen tank. I think we can also go in there, so maybe we should check that out as well. Just for good measure. Since we're here. Shark Harpoon level 4. Wow. Okay. Have a quick look. I thought there was a giant fish for a second. So worried. Oh look! Found the thing again. You see this? So stupid. This game is so silly. Okay, let's see if there are any fish in here. But these things, those, I missed it, do it again. Dave is, I guess he's the chosen one. That fish there, have we caught that yet? I think we have. We must have. Well, I'll check just in case. Oh! Something's like a big shot. Real quick. One of these. Gee, that is a huge soul bug. It must be a species called Bathynomus. A scavenger of the deep sea. It looks bigger than I thought. It's rare. Can't let me picture it. Yes. Damn throat, yeah. The way it's coming out of the mouth. Yes. Oh yeah. 2 pictures this time. Seashell, don't need it. So these Alaska pollock. Can you look at the details of these somehow? Do you want to bring those with us? I'm so over-encumbered. We can come back for these. We should just come back for these. There's not much else to throw out. Blue spotted stargazer, which I know we need. Okay. Just gonna throw these out. Get some ammunition, and I think there was also an oxygen thing. We'll grab that on the way out. I think I'm speaking very quietly, so I will stop doing that. I'll speak at a more normal volume. Volume. I will also try my best to enunciate words in a way that makes a little bit more sense. No promises, however. There we go. Right. It looks so dumb. Now time to go on the roller coaster thingy. More fun when it doesn't make sense. That is true. Well, depends. But yeah, generally true. I haven't found a single one of the ruby sea dragons yet. Oh shit! I'm gonna harvest it and then immediately just throw away the carcass. Shame we can't catch these with the net. Big satch. Oh, there we go. Poor beagle sheep. Tooth. Worth it. Oh, it did put a slightly above our threshold. Come on, something. Anything. Red clamshells. Ooh. There must be something here that I don't mind throwing away. Actually, I think seahorses. Crown seahorse. Okay, one of the seahorses. Gelatinous snailfish. That's nice. Okay, that's good enough. Get the oxygen. Go bottom right. There's also a Greenland shark, which we could get. Ooh, bloody hell. I wonder what's up there. Oh, we almost got it. Oh. Go up there. Don't get hit. Get the pearl, please. Go. Nice. Get the star. Nice. Ouch. That one is difficult to touch. Seashells, and we're getting very close to having to throw something away. Go. Oh, there we go. Leafy sea dragon. The Hyalonoma thingies. More oxygen. Also, look at this. Hold the button. So sick. Nice. As soon as we come out, one of those bastards should spawn. Yep. Let's get rid of lumpfish. How many of the creatures are there? Okay, come on, follow us over here. And ooh, that's the wrong button. Fuck, wrong weapon. Shit. Damn it. I want to catch as many of these other things with it as possible. It's just gonna go back and hide. It's trying to. Is it stuck? It looks silly. You know what, that's good enough. That's good enough. Whatever. Okay, attack that one. Then go down, and let's see if we can get one of those, these lizard bastards. And other things. Charges. Charge, come on. Okay, you know what, that's good enough. It looks so cursed from this angle. Come on, die! Excellent. You're there. Can we capture several of these at once? I would like to. Actually, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Just do this. There we go. Kingman notice. Kingman noticing that this is another very successful endeavor. 1.8 kilograms. Let's see. So the gelatinous snailfish. Yep. And there we go. That's good enough. Could bring the seahorse to the sea people. Yeah, we'll give it to the seahorse to the sea people and then teleport back to the base. So that we don't need to hold on to it while night fishing or something. Playing this game so slow. If I wasn't streaming it, I would also not finish this game. So I'm very glad that I'm streaming. Okay, let's see. This one is not even particularly good, but whatever. Putting all these in there. Excellent. I really should return to Graveyard Keeper as well at some point. If, inshallah, I stream on my laptop while I'm away from home, then Graveyard Keeper is definitely one of the games we can play on it. Because I recall that it doesn't require too much, I think. If not, there are other games as well. Hopefully my earbuds are not too bad when it comes to audio quality. There we go. Time, it says 1 hour. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure it's much more than that. How many dives have we done so far in this stream? I think 3, 4? Alright, let's see. Got 2 new items. This is the poor beagle tooth, and this is the something. Caught 70 fish. They're all very heavy. Brought the Dunkley something back, sailfish back, lobsters. Starry skate. What roll did we get? Titan triggerfish roll, Sally whitefoot crab, Doloraris, Ingens, lumpfish. Only one of each of these. Unfortunate. This one we got. This one is cannot read. Same with these other ones. Okay. Not too shabby though. We still got a lot of useful things. And Udo. Oh, I brought a picture or something. Can I see? Whoa, a dolphin found among the glacial area? Where have you been, Dave? The Antarctic something? Out in the deep waters of the Blue Hole. That's amazing. The Blue Hole is like a gold mine for a magazine. That was a joke. Upload your pictures with use. I'm sure the readers will love it. And we have another one. Yuck, it's gross. So, Bob, remember when seeing it in my backyard? Did you take this picture at my place? Oh, it's underwater, I see it now. Yes, it is a Bathynomus, I'm sure of it. It's a fair change from the usual pictures of fish. Hey, I need to send it to the editor. in chief right away. I'll put your pictures to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. The photo spots, blah blah blah. And what? It's gonna tell us that we can sail around or something? I assume. Nice, we got a bunch of... Oh damn, you got a lot. 1 soy sauce bonus 2 and then 2 other things. Or is it 3 bonus 2? Is it 3 plus 2? I actually don't know. The way it's written, I would assume this means like 3 plus 2 and then also some other things. Oh, does the bonus mean that it's like 2 different things they got? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Right. Let's smash them again. Okay, it said to like... This mission says... Hunt for the poor beagle sharks. No, wait, no, that's revenge time. She said I should look for vortexes on a stormy night. Is tonight not a stormy night? I am confused. Marinka. Glacial area. Oh nice, we caught all the fish in the glacial area. Just need the nocturnal stuff now. And 3 of them are bosses. Damn, we got almost everything. We just need a decent quality American lobster and use the crab trap at like the medium depth place. Preparations, of course, still a long way. Eco watch. Deliver that one and deliver these. And that should be enough for us to reach level 5, which I think is the max. Eco waterproof bag. Nice. What is the Eco or Echo waterproof bag? Increase weight limit by 30? You know what I'm picking. That's nice. That's useful. Okay, let's check on the farm. Check on the farm. Check on the sushi place. 14 wheat, 16 habanero. Nice. Is there enough stuff planted? Yeah, it looks like it. Manage. Okay. Out of all the other ones. Okay, let's buy some more seeds. Go. Buy some fertilizers. We can sell stuff. Don't need to do that. I feel like we need to be very desperate to do that. The only upgrade we can get from him at this point, I think, is the... what do you call it? The egg warmer thingy, so that we can store more eggs, but that's not really necessary. Right. Another VIP thing. Okay, what do you want? Hello everyone, this is Yui from NTC Station. We have a very special guest today. As far as we know, our guest is in an ill-fated relationship with Bancho was a has-be. I mean, legendary actress. What? Luigi. Excuse me, the name is Lois. Long time no see, Bancho. Last time I saw you own him. Long time no see, Bancho. Last time I saw you owned a restaurant at a 5-star hotel, not this kind of shabby restaurant. Shark dishes didn't sell well or something. She's rude. Is she the restaurant critic who defamed you? You had stories from Miss Yoshi? Yeah, right, that's she? What? What brought you to a lovely place like this? I thought you review only prestigious restaurants. Well, my previous review of your restaurant, it became a thorn in my side. My reputation suffered from a comment saying I was close-minded, disqualified as a taster, etc. Lol, owned. And my career as a restaurant critic has declined since then, all because you served me a disgusting dish. She tried to make a comeback in the movies, but didn't go well either. Peccato. No need to speak of that. Maybe it appeared Pastro, the soul of Italy. Pastro. Let me introduce Pastro Anto Giovanni. I brought him from Italy to teach you what culinary elegance really means. Ciao, amico. I heard a lot about you, and audible of a chef who uses strange ingredients to draw attention. You're just a showman, and I will prove that today. Why do chefs and cooks stick to certain ingredients? Because they're time-tested and proven. Replacing time-tested ingredients, however, doesn't make good dish or dish that disgusting. I will show you how you learn why Italian cuisine has little evolved over the centuries. Oh, drama from the past to come and see how it developed. Well, today's theme is pasta. Isn't that a little bit unfair? But the subject always benefit the challenger. A clash between two maestros. Let's find out who wins and will choose. As always, contest will begin in 2 days. We'll meet here in 2 days. Stay tuned and see what transpires in today's Challenge the Chef. Isn't that the shark day? Like where we're serving, you know, the shark party? Won't that be traumatic for that silly lady person? Pasta isn't into one-sided, the Italian chefs there's 7 demands. I thought the show on TV and found out that one of the sponsors of the show was the B&C Company. B&C Company, famous restaurant franchise. The restaurants are all good, so what is the problem? Of course, they serve good food, use fresh ingredients as well, but the letter C in B&C represents Crawford. That's the problem. What? It's Lois Crawford's company? It's a family business to be exact, and she will one day inherit it. I see, that's why she's quite knowledgeable in cooking for an actress. I bet she wants to get back at you using the show, quite possible. Still, all you can do is select the contest theme. After all, it's Vincent's call that matters in the end. His palate doesn't lie, I have a chance to win if I'm well prepared. I'll cook squid and shrimp this time. Bring me some humbled squids done, white shrimp done, wheat done, and garlic also done. Humbled squids are nocturnal predators, you need to dive at night to hunt them. I see. This contest will not be easy for Bancho. Bro, you've said that about every single one, and he somehow still wins every single time, and it plays the sound for us getting the ingredients all at once. So it's much louder than usual. Okay. Okay, research. It says this new stuff. There is C wrong. Trout, sea grapes, rice bowl. Why does that require 9? Research points. That's silly. Menu. It says there's a new thing on the menu. Where? That one. King Mendes sushi, snub-nose spiny eel, and dollar carrot. Okay, basically all these new things we caught. That one. This one is going to be super tasty for some reason, which I feel like does not make sense, but whatever. California spiny lobster. Still haven't gotten a single one of those. Oh, that's probably the one we haven't. Okay, that's the one we haven't found. We can upgrade this dish. Probably will do that. The cookie cutter shark dish we can also upgrade. It's in 2 days, yeah, it's 2 days. So that's good. We can continue to upgrade this one, and hopefully by the time that we reach hopefully by the time of the Shark Fest thingy, we'll be able to get a lot of money off of it. The kelp is not an issue. I feel like it's not even gone down from 300 since we started upgrading it. This one is also doing really well. 2 more upgrades and it will be at like level billion, approximately. It should surpass the tropical fish sushi set. The marlin one, okay, we just need a lot of garlic still for this one, and not even more miso. Either way, our menu is really, really solid. Sort by price. This one we can upgrade again at some point. Still need more hammerhead sharks. Okay. Hiring. Still can't hire more people. Got dispatched people as well. I don't know if we want to use someone else for the kitchen instead of James. It will be fine either way. Which ridge do we still need from the night nocturnal stuff? The copper shark, black tip, reef shark. Okay. To-do list. Already got all these. Actually, where's how do we do the make serve food to Django? Oh, he comes during the night. I see. So we just need to serve this one. Upgrading it. It's 118, and it requires habanero, sesame seed, and some other stuff. It starts at 395. Not one of our best dishes. And we might as well upgrade it a couple times. That's very bright. Oh yeah. W Bancho. Upgrade it again. We'll add it to the menu once. And then that way that dude can eat it. Do you want to do a night fishing thingy? I mean, yes and also no. Let me open the wiki page and check. Okay, we need more of the zebra shark and the lobsters. Actually, let's check the Marinka. Crab trap. So some of these are nocturnal. Lobster. Oh wait, I need the lobsters nocturnal. I don't know how to think about it. Are they? Crystal lobster. Oh wait, no, it says there if they're nocturnal or not. So crystal lobster is 30, and so is the blue lobster and red banded lobster. Okay. So need both. Okay, I mean that's doable. I think. It should be rather doable. Okay, let's have a look. In here we need, we need all the lobsters. We also need the sharks. All of them. That's more or less it. Don't really need any of the other ones. In a way, the night fishing is like probably the easiest. Okay. Oh, and I clicked the wrong thing. Eternal. There's also a boss fight. The dude has not showed up though. He hasn't given us the quest. Like the guy who says choo choo and is like definitely not Simi Ash Ketchum lookalike. Ah, whatever. Okay, we don't have anything to capture the bigger fish. Also, I've got to check the Wikipedia page for the in-game Wikipedia page. Oh, there we go. Small net gun. Copper shark and short from Mako. What the fuck? That's it? Copper shark and short from Mako. all the other ones you should be able to catch. I'll probably also try with the copper, but either way it should be fine. Time to do some night diving. Again, this is stormy weather. Why does this dude not show up and give us that bloody quest? Ah, whatever. We'll give it a try. After we've served some sushi, we'll probably move on to do some a mixture of chill reacts and or just like it looks darker than usual. Chill reacts to do some other stuff. Okay, there's already a thing here. We don't have any good bait yet. Take the clearfin lionfish. So why not? Gun. I'm just gonna ignore these. Sea urchins. Big open area down there. No, that's array eel. Come at me, you bastards. Come on. There you go. At least they don't do a lot of damage. Scout the surface as well. I think I saw some kind of strange creature. Should I check with the camera? Oh, nice. I hope it's not timed. What? Let me take that. I think we're looking ahead. Oh, like so? Or looking at the camera. It's a fish that has red lips that's really unique. Ooh, just gonna like this? Let's go up and show him. What is that? Is it a real fish? Oh look, that's the shark. The baby, not one baby shark, it's a cute shark. The one shark I don't mind all that much. 215. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm hearing a vortex. Shit. What the fuck? Oh, a vortex doesn't mean great white shark's hideout is inside. I was just go check inside and call the old lady. Sense a dangerous creature's presence, enter. Nope, not yet. We'll wait a little bit. I want to capture a few more things and also, well, ideally we want to capture as much as possible. Need ammo. Found that one. We want to capture that one over there. Shrimp. Don't mind that one because it's passive. I'd like an upgrade on the weapon we have. Okay, we'll use the white shrimp as bait. Screw it. Wait, what was that down there? I thought I saw something. Oh, I did see something. Ray eel. Okay, let's go back over here, go that way. Away. Okay, yeah, let's go down from the left, all the way down, loot everything we can, and then it goes to the right, and then up, and then the battle against that shark bastard. And looks like we need ammunition. Is that the white tip something shark? I think it is. Give us something good, please. Go. Okay. There's one shark there. The clearfin lionfish. Don't care about them all that much. Just I guess we'll catch them. There's more ammunition there. Okay, let's see. Ideally we can get another bigger fish to be caught alongside that white tip something. Swordsmith I don't care about. I think right here, that's good. Oh. Oh, the white tip. I did not think we'd go over here. Okay, let's see if we can get the moray eel to follow us. Because we can get the moray eel and the white tip something shark at the same time. At least I'm pretty sure that's the white tip. Whatever. Thingy. Yeah, that's good enough. White tip reef shark. Okay, wait, it's not the one we wanted. Never mind, that was a little bit of a waste. Whatever. Is anything else up here we wanted? Yes. No, wait. White shrimp. Oh! Tranquilizer harpoon. I think it's a black tip or something that we want. The white tip is whatever. That's the one that doesn't weigh all that much. Like, I do want to catch it, just because it doesn't weigh all that much, but it's not really... It's not worth, like, using the drones on. Yeah. That was a waste of the drone earlier. I thought it was like something else that we hadn't seen before. I guess I just forgot what it looked like. Okay. That one is there as a marker for us to know where to go. Let's get the mission here as well. And just go down, hugging the left wall. I'm just gonna ignore the kelp as well. Not particularly useful. Whatever's in here is also not that useful. Okay, that thing just like not see us. So there's something else that's hostile. Oh, these guys. You probably do want the Humboldt. Oh. Scorpion fish. Devil scorpion fish. Sorry, I almost got your name wrong. Yep, there we go, that's the Humboldt. That one we do want. It's going all the way up there. We can maybe get a few of the spear squids with it. Weirdly bright down here. Okay, let's check that. This bit. I hope there isn't any tiger shark. Of course there is a tiger shark. I feel like it's more dangerous at this time. Ouch. Can we avoid those guys as we go down here? Maybe. Hush start, not what we want. Oxygen tank, sure, we'll take it. Don't care about the wall that much either. I mean, if we can get these guys to, like, follow us and be caught alongside the Humboldt, that would be nice. Ouch. We don't know how far the Humboldt will go. They probably won't go much further than this. Yeah, there you go. There's the Sawtooth. Just want to check this area real quick if there's anything of interest. Oh, silver bolt. That's always nice to get. It's a double oxygen. Yep, there's always 2 oxygen thingies here. It's about the edge of the map, and there's a tiger shark. Oh, I guess it shows over there. There's a trap we can put here. Let's put the white shrimp. Might as well mine the wall here since we are here. It's not too bad to get, and I do think that we have so much inventory space that it doesn't really matter. We don't need to be particularly efficient. Let's put another trap here. And there's a gun. What level is it? 2. Not even that good. Now, does this lead further down, or is it just... Like, it would be very convenient if hovering over the various fish would tell you what kind of fish they are. Alas, it's not the case. Can we go in here? Nope. Yeah, that trap should be ready in a moment. Don't see any shark over there. It's just a sawtooth here, I guess. Do a charge, nice. Excellent. bastard. Get this. Very good. Okay, hopefully we'll get enough row. Okay, let's go back and get that unlocked, and then go back up. Looks like there are not that many fish here for us to get. Hello. Shit. Okay, does 60 damage, that's good to know. If we could stop spamming that, that would be nice. Fuck you. Die. That's what you get. I guess we might as well harvest the other one, because again, like we've not even reached half our inventory. Half our inventory space. That one, I guess we'll catch it with this guy, maybe, and see if we can get the gold. Touch that, easy peasy. Come on, Humboldt. Yep, was able to get somewhere around here, wasn't it? There it is. Ouch. If anything, I'd like to get... Okay, stop it. At least these two together would be nice. Ah, screw it, whatever. And now these guys arrive? Bastards. Just die. I don't really catch this die already. Ouch. There we go. Wanker. Send these guys away. I hope we can make some good dishes with the Humboldt. Actually, it's part of a quest. We do get a dish with the Humboldt, so. And this late in the game, it should be a fairly decent dish. I think. I hope. Get the Tiger Shark as well. I don't think we have a level 3 Tiger Shark yet. Again, it's a shame that even with like some of the lower rank sharks, they can't like get them like that. There we go. Wait. Take these guys with us. Some stuff there we want. This bit here is so barren. As opposed to when, like, it's daytime fishing. Wait, why is that marked? Huh? Oh! I guess it spawned with some seaweed behind it. Let's get the oxygen thing down there and then go up. one more usage of the rover, so I want to use that to get the zebra shark. Zebra shark? I think the English call it zebra. There's another Humboldt? And a lot of these. Okay. So maybe we can get the zebra shark to get... Would it rather have the Humboldt, or would it rather have the zebra shark? That is a difficult question. All these things here. Okay, where's the zebra shark? Can we get the zebra shark to go all the way down to the other things? Probably not. I mean, we'll just kill it, I guess. Let's try. Just do a little stab. Wait. Good catch. It is fast. Okay, kill it. Can it hunt us down here? Nope. Maybe we'll just kill it and just take the Humboldt. Yeah. Let's go down there and take the Humboldt with these guys. Long spine squirrelfish. Cancerous little shitheads. Where's the one that we just stabbed? Wait, didn't we pick it up? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Zooming out would be so nice. So we can see better. Oh, shit. Ouch. I don't like that it's able to just do that. Okay, can we get all of these in one go? Yes. Nice. Take down all of this as well. Five-minute ad. If you are not a subscriber, please subscribe to support the channel. If you have decent income, if you don't, then that's totally valid. I feel like those ad reads may, well, you know, so something, their ads now, you should subscribe. Like those, like, that spiel, it makes more sense, like, before the ad. I think most people do it before the ad. I don't even notice. I only notice the ads when the thing tells me that that's begin. Which is good to know, but yeah. Okay, you there, can we just like stab you? Yep. Excellent. Okay. And last but not least, just capture. Is this thing still hostile? Hostile. .5. Okay, quite valuable. I didn't see what rank the what's it called? The other thing is. Blue lobsters, lovely. This is a level 1 gun. Wasn't there a jellyfish somewhere? Oh, there's another one of these? Hello. Still haven't seen a single one of those cover sharks. Why is that? right? Okay, check one last time. Is there any good gun? When I say good gun, I mean just better than no current gun. Does not look like it. Because ideally we want to... Oh, hello. I might as well take them. Yoink. Oh, this one is decent. Okay, we'll take the triple axe. That should be good enough for that boss fight, I hope. It'll do more damage than our harpoon. At least hope so. Interest in this area. Yeah, and actually it's darker when we get closer to the surface. Interesting. I also like the details with these thingies. Okay. Oxygen. This stuff. Might as well pick it all up. Okay. Is it time? I do think it is time. We do the boss fight. Okay. Stab, stab, stab. Take these things. Might as well fill up my inventory. Be smaller. You sense a dangerous creature's presence. Enter? Yes. Okay, how big is the great white shark going to be? And is it going to be more difficult than some? Oh, okay. It does not look very friendly. I can't even see it. Was quickly called the old lady. Where's the walkie-talkie? Oh my god, I didn't ask a phone number. How ferocious looking. I should find a way out before it opens. Before it looks, or whatever. He said something. Before it sees him. And lo and behold, it sees him. And it has those very glossy, beady eyes. Great white shark. Something. I didn't read his name in time. Ah, he woke up. I need to buy time until that old lady returns. Okay, nice, it's an oxygen thing. I wonder if I can put. Oh shit! Put it to sleep. Okay, it looks like it moves a bit like the tiger shark. Let's do a charge. I prefer when you do a charge. Uh-oh. What's it gonna do? Oh great, it does shark tornadoes. Great. Shit! Ouch. Ouch. Okay, please go to that oxygen tank, quick. So we're supposed to buy time or kill it? Why can't we just go up here? And it's gonna do a charge, I think. Yep. Nice. Uh-oh. Wait, is it going into second mode? No, shit! Shit! on! Is there another oxygen tank? Nope. That's all we got. Shit! Does more damage as well now. I hope I get to restart this fight. Come on, do a charge. Nice. Okay, I'm very glad I picked up that gun. Are you going to punch it? What? The fuck? Finally got you close. I'm sorry, young one. I couldn't get familiar with this area after all. A great white shark contagion whirlpool. I didn't see this coming. How ruthless. The whirlpool claimed my husband's life. Sobs. Anyways, you gave it what it deserved. I must express my gratitude somehow. I'll see you at the boat. I'll be waiting for you from up there. I remember having played this before. Like in my... Again, the original game from years ago. Yeah, the thing was extra ferocious now. Let me find a trophy to write home about. Bastard. This meat is very tough. It is fatty though. Pancho will like it. Is there anything else of note in here? Nope, not really. He's not using any more oxygen either. Insane. Good thing it left a portal to outside its cave from here. How very kind of it. So will it return us to the boat or... Nope, okay. We can just continue. But we are returning to the boat. Good grief. Why is she on a raft? I was finally able to complete my long-awaited revenge, thanks to you. As long as it gave you peace. This for you, it is a necklace made of the teeth I broke off of it during my first encounter. Oh, a shark tooth necklace. I can sense some power within it. I don't need it anymore, but it will help you in the future. May you live in peace. Thank you. Insane lady that can punch a shark to death. Shark teeth necklace, Sato. I received a notification and a super rare great white shark boss card. Oh, you must be a hardcore marine collector. I bet you would risk your life to get around it. I didn't do this to collect cards. I was the marine completer in the making. Yeah, I guess it's time for me to make way for the future generation. I'll keep an eye on you. Godspeed, JP. Yes. Question mark. And we got more Humboldt. We got 2 of them. Also the zebra. Do we get any Humboldt squid roe 1? That's better than 0. And we got the row of all these other thingies, so that's good. Klaus Finn. Kudos calling. You brought a picture of something, can I see? What kind of fish is this? Did you paint the lips on to get more money? Just kidding, actually I've had this kind of fish. I'll put your pictures with yours. Does he not even say what fish it is? Whatever. Photo spots all over the place, something, keep up the good work. Marinka, Nocturnal. Nice, now we just need 2 more bosses in the Nocturnal area. Still, we haven't gotten any of the Copper Shark and Black-tip Reef Sharks, both this day and the previous day. That's very annoying. I mean, I guess we don't really need them for any dishes, but I still would like them. Let's put them in the phone. Just a moment, chat. Let's just open this one. Let's look at that. Did you work that? Alright. What are you guys up to? If there's anyone who is lurking, what are you guys up to? If you don't mind telling me. Did we get a zebra roll? No, probably not. None of them have the shark thingy look. Okay. Something I definitely can do is like maybe I'll like open PNG Tuber and what do you call it? Actually, do I have that on this PC? PNG Tuber. I'll have a look in a moment. But since I will stream for like at least another what, 3 hours, 4 hours, thereabouts, I'll probably maybe I'll open PNG Tuber at some point and like make an effect where the image thingy it yaps or something. I don't know, something like that. I think it's fun. Can we upgrade any of these? Probably. These ones are locked, and I don't know what's gonna be in them. I assume it's from the DLC. I know there's also another DLC that we don't have, but I don't think there's any fish in it. I'm very curious about what the last two are about. Let's upgrade the night area. There we go. We go to the sushi place. Time to serve some sushi. Research white shark omelette. Sure, why not? Grade 8 eggs, we do have those. Nice. I think it's one of the... I was gonna say it's one of our best shark dishes, but... Well, like boss dishes, but I don't think so. Go. Okay, menu. Upgrade this one again. Yes. Still waiting for more kind of sharks. I really hope we things have enough of them. Actually, I'm gonna upgrade our deep sea sushi farm. Sorry, fish farm. Sushi farm. I mean, same meaning in the end. Not that one. The 250 depth one. Let's check. 66. Yeah, let's just upgrade it. Screw it. Because though the fish we've caught, like there's a deep sea fish, I just really don't. I really hate. I really hate going to fish there. It's so annoying. It's such a pain. Genuinely, I don't know why. I think it's just because, like, the same with night fishing, it's just kind of depressing. And also the tube worms makes it a lot more... feels like a little bit claustrophobic in a way. If that makes sense. Either way, I don't like it. Humboldt squid. There's a dish with it. This one, Drepanaspis. No dish for that. Okay. Both of these fish are useless. They don't have their own dishes. That sucks. I should check with the fish if they have their own dish. Pelican eel has its own dish. Greenland shark does not have... Okay, when I say dish, I mean like specifically something that's not just sushi. This one only has 2 dishes, interesting. I guess that makes sense, it is a very rare resource. Dunkleosteosis something. I wonder if that dish, sushi from that is, that counts as shark. Oh, oops. Don't want to make that. It does count as a shark. Nice. Enhancing it will... Okay, apparently it's super tasty. Let's enhance it a few times, why not? Okay, it's actually gonna increase. It's actually gonna reach a decent value. Like, how much does it increase by? 38 plus 25 is 563, thereabouts. Yeah, 63, I think. So this thing will reach 315 more. So it'll reach 777. In the once it's at max level, it will reach 777, I think, which is not bad. Not as good as our other dishes, but it's decent. Right. In any case, for now, we'll serve these other thingies. This dish looks to be this one. Let's upgrade this. Actually, Southern Bull Coat. Which dishes can we use that for? Nice. Southern Bull Coat. There's one dish we have not discovered yet. Can we research it? Oh, it's this one. The Pikaya Ramen. Yeah, that's fine. Menu, upgrade that one. And we can enhance it again, but then we can't serve it, but that's fine. After next level, we'll begin serving this one. Probably, maybe. These two dishes are very high level. I guess we'll just serve... Sides and sugar. I guess we'll just serve the typical fish and sushi set. The other one... hopefully we can upgrade soon. Yeah. This one we can't upgrade, this one we can, but we shouldn't. What is that one? Red Tooth Triggerfish. It looks kind of quaint. It's worth slightly more, but this one is much better taste, so we'll just set that to order supply and we should be good. Alright, let's open the sushi bar. I say as I'm about to do another thing. Blame this guy. Okay. There we go. I think we have to serve this ourselves, yep. There we go. Normal reaction? Whoa, the heat is... I can feel the warmth! Ah, pant, I'm sweating! Squad reaction, glad you're not cold anymore. You saved me. I don't even know my name yet. I am Django, wandering merchant. I collect and sell rare ingredients from all over the world. Ingredients? Chef's thanks for fine meal. If you don't mind, I'll drop by once a month, sell my products at a good price. Most of them you'll be able to acquire on your own. But I bet you don't have a truffle. Truffle around much from that's hard to come by. This is a gift in exchange for the dish, and here's a recipe that requires truffle. It should be worth looking into, thank you. Let's see, I'll be passing by this place on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Since it's cold in the evening, I'll drop by in the afternoons. I'll try to get good ingredients for you. If you'll excuse me, see you on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday afternoons. So, tomorrow, new recipe. From now on, Django will visit Banjo Sushi every these days, and hope secret recipes. Ooh, and he sells those at really good prices. Damn. Checking the special items in stock. Visit this fish restaurant at the right time to see his wares. So every afternoon. Okay, serve them quickly. Come on. Serve them and make them relinquish the seats. Good. So that more customers can come. Nice. We got a couple more. Good stuff. Nice. Oh yeah. Waiting room, okay, we will dispatch step 1. And train changes one more level. Yeah, why not? No new dish, that's fine. Hell yeah. How many things did we sell this time? 22. Nice. 5 Addison. Flame, good stuff. Is this the first or second day that now? After completing the thingy. Who is calling? Can I have a moment? Oh yeah, the report from before. Do you need help with something? What do you mean report from before? We spoke. Okay. Thanks for your help. My boss and trust me in the new project. I'm sure promotion will be in order. Well anyways, tell me sir, have you seen extremely novel fish inside this giant blue hole? There are fish from many different locales in there. What do you mean by novel? I mean very peculiar fish, the sort no one has ever discovered before. Yes, 1 billion times. Our magazine has a secret weapon, the fish radar, and it tells us this blue hole's treasure trove of undiscovered species. We weekly fish are planning a series of specials over the next few months to showcase these precious new fish. It's called the Catch 'em All Project. Of course, we can research the fish during the week, and if you can't catch specimens for us on the weekends, they'll be featured in the specials that we'll be publishing in the Weekly Fish every Monday. Yes, Monday. Me catch them? Well, you're kind of the only dive in these parts, aren't you? I'm not really following your logic. In any case, as you have to have the issues ready by Monday, you'll have to catch the specimens by Sunday evening at the latest. That's tomorrow, isn't it? This is just too sub. Now then, let's get down to business. The fish we spotted with our radar this week was the humphead parrotfish. Why does it look like that? A horned parrotfish? I've never seen anything like it. The location is close to the boat wreck. That's what I can detect. Oh, and I'll give you this fish tracker. If there's a fish mon you need to catch nearby, it'll vibrate and play sound. Oh, don't be surprised, guess what this device can do. It allows you to see all the information about fish eaten while dying in water. Okay. The thing I complained about just earlier. You can see your best grade fish, how many fish you have in your restaurant, and fish farm and more. I forgot that they gave you this. That's nice. I apologize. If the devs ever see this, I apologize. Though to be fair, you did. It's a little bit late to give it, but whatever. Is that right? But how is that possible when I didn't link my device yet? Oh, you're a bit clueless, aren't you? By the way, good luck then. That's still Sunday or tomorrow evening's surprise. This is sudden. Work for a magazine? Because think of it, I think I've seen the boat wreck in passing. Wait, what? Is this only like, aren't we getting this event a little bit late? Like, we've been in the boat wreck 1 billion times by now. We've had several events in there. At least 3, like, missions in there. Okay, whatever. New concept weekly fishing. Strange creatures will sometimes appear in the giant blue hole. They're called Fishmon, and are anything but easy to catch. Information from the journalist Udo, who comes on Saturdays. New concept fish tracker. From now on, you can use fish tracker underwater with the tilde key. Use this device to count the number of ingredients from the fish farm, and switch your restaurant and check the grade of the fish you catch while you're still in the water. Yay. New products stocked. Farming report is available. Let's see. Harvested crops 34. And we got a lot of eggs as well. Nice. Got a extra thingy. Whoa, legit hot. Whoa, legit hot pepper tuna, yeah. Incredible. Fishmon. Why does it say that it's locked? Weird. Alright, fish, and then there's these other ones which there are no info on. There's a lot of them. Warrior parrotfish. It's wearing a tough bone helmet that blocks all frontal attacks. Status capturable. Nice. Shop in here. We can get a steel net sensor trap. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's less useful than our current stuff at this point. Ammo box. High diver. We can upgrade our tank. I guess the app is only available once we're in the water. Alright, let's have a look at the farm. We'll move on to either some React content, do some React stuff, or we'll do either watch videos or I'll just have like the Spirit City thingy open while we chill. I think we're gonna watch a video because I'm hungry again. Shop, actually. Whoa! Just a second, chat. Toast. Finish. So need to remember to bring my apples with me. Okay, right. I wonder if it's only me who has access to the click command. I wonder. Let's see. We can buy the habanero now. Is that the only new thing? I guess so. Okay, we also want to buy the rice, eggs, and I think that's more or less it. How many seeds does that guy have in his inventory? Manage. He is fine. Yeah, he's doing great. We probably want to buy another carrot, maybe. Do we? It'd be nice if we could also tell him to just like automatically buy stuff. Imagine we could also upgrade things, that'd be cool as well. What about the shop? Does he have anything new? Nope, just the X storage box. We could fill it. I want to see what happens if it's like empty for like 2 days. You there? Yeah, there's no other upgrade, right? A few of these. Excellent. And the farm is doing great. It'd be nice if you could set them to automatically buy it. I feel like maybe they will add that. Let's find out. Time to check on the fish. That's a lot of hearts. Okay, well. Lots of unimportant fish. Keeping 8 of each, I feel is decent. Grass. White leg shrimp and a bit of a single number space. Though I will reduce the amount of them by a little bit. We don't need that many of them. We can trigger fish. Sea urchins, we probably still want a bunch of these. Green sea urchins, we want 1 billion of. Approximately 1 billion. Finally have 2 marlins, that's good. No eggs from them yet, though. And density is still... Let's remove some of these other fish. There we go. This one... Oh my fuck. So many cuttlefish. Wow, okay. Let's start here. The ones we know we have some decent recipes for, we'll just keep like 10 of, I guess. Clownfish. Don't need this many. Cuttlefish, we don't need this many. What else is that? Narrowbacks. Something. Like shrimp. Do we have any of these at low quality? Nope. Okay, can we just like upgrade these? Sharp. Yeah, just... That one is already max. Shit. What about this one? Okay, how about you also upgrade that one? What temperature did it set my stove top on? I need to check that. Okay, we have 4 type of sharks now. They're all low quality. We want some better quality ones. Some grouper. Okay, let's make space until there's like 90%-ish. Just under 90% ideally. There we go. Let's do okay. Coming back here, let's see. So while the stuff is sufficiently heated, we have a lot of cookie cutter sharks, that's good. We want a lot more of them. We just want to probably not send any of them back. Sea toads, I did not expect us to get this many of. There we go. Fangtooth, just eat the specific fanfish. That's fine. Red bream, don't need that many. Bloodbilly, don't need that many. Chapin Nautilus. Comb jelly. And Cleone. Cleone, we can probably keep a lot of them. I don't think they take too much space, I hope. And there we go, and we now have space again. I think we need a lot more of these salmon snailfish. Purple redly. Need another frilled shark. Okay, it's nice that we don't have to check this as much anymore. A lot of these fishies. Good stuff. What about this one? Oh. That's what it's cod. Gelatinous summons. There we go. Just like upgrade that one as well. Upgrade that one. Upgrade that one. Nice. Lots more fish, that's fine. What about this one? Wow, that one is full. Did we fully upgrade it? I think we did. 98%. What about 98%, more than 6 spear squid. 3%. 95%. Getting rid of 5. 6. I think every fish is 2.5%. 93%. Getting rid of 7. Should put it at around 90 or 89%. Oh, okay, never mind. It probably has to do with their weight. Something like that. The rails, we don't need that many. We want a lot more of the scorpion fish, the lobsters, and other stuff. All of these guys we need more of. Just all the sharks. We're just lacking in sharks. It's a little bit annoying, but not the end of the world, I guess. Check the sushi place real quick. So many things delivered. New things: research, stir-fried habanero lobster, Norway lobster, habanero, and olive oil. It's a decent dish. Oh wait, menu. Research. I'll write that one. Falcabas soybean paste soup. Yeah, that one is not. Wait. No, so cute. I love cats so much. So cute. Look at it. The most adorable little thing. I am weak. Cats are my weakness. Goes to both. I finished upgrading the seeds. Nice. Let's see, can we sell anything here? The answer is yes. Many things. Build shark teeth, apparently the most expensive thing we have. No, never mind. I looked wrong. Goldfish statue, sell one of these. Sailfish build. What weapon can we even enhance? Okay, we need more to get the air tank. Do we want that? 3,000. Can we earn 3,000 right now? Probably. But also it's not really necessary. We could buy one of these weapons, drain gun, and see if we can get a better version. You know what, screw it. New weapon, drain gun. Cook right away? Nope. Not. I want to see if we can upgrade it. I hope we can. Enhanced drain gun. Translucent sturgeon bone. Power drain gun. Yeah, okay, we can't. Well, we can upgrade it, but I don't feel like it's worth it. That's all. It's also so expensive. I mean, it is a sick weapon. If like purely for survivability, it might be the best weapon. Then again, the other ones make more damage. Whatever. But now we shall save and watch something. Hopefully, there's some good stuff to watch out there. There should be. Okay, open the window. There we go. And give me just a moment. This one, select the correct thingy. There we go. Do that. Nice. Save game. Just checking. What is a suckathon? It's something I was just thinking about now. It's a thing where people stream for a long time. Is any type of thing where you stream for a long time a suckathon? I don't know. Probably not. Tried the best abandoned games. That's funny. What Cuba got right about LGBTQ plus rights, the West won't tell you. That's something we could watch. It's not really heavy politics. If there's anyone here who is not a huge fan of watching political stuff, can you let me know? Like if this would be too much. What Cuba got right about LGBTQ plus rights. Because I feel like, at least in my mind, it's not heavy politics, but maybe it could be. Seriously, Parliament holds its first session. Interesting. Siblings or dating? I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to know that. Want to see that. So is this the thing I do want to learn about at some point? I want to watch maybe Historia Civilis. That could be good. Let's see. Maybe Boy. Oh, I did a thing. That'd also be good. Okay, let's do an I did a thing. Incredible profile picture he's using. There must be at least one of these I've not seen yet. Put a gun on a robot dog. Oh, there's the hermit crab. I remember the original hermit crab one. I forged a gunblade. I remember. I don't remember seeing the 50 cal shoe one.
Hey, Jan.
So
today I'm in.
We'll watch that. Be sure to watch the video on the side in case you. Please watch the video on the side if you're able to. Pin that for 30 minutes. There we go. All right, let's do this.
Answering the age-old question. Hey, Jan. Today I'm answering the age-old question of: if I put a gun on the bottom of my soccer shoe, will it make me better at kicking?
Yes.
Right, the real reason I'm making this is I got a new tool, a milling machine. And of course, the first thing I want to make is a gun. But I'm Australian and they won't let me. So I figure this soccer boot is a good middle ground. And if you don't know what a milling machine does, it was one of the first great machines invented by humanity that grinds grain into flour. And mine is pretty good at that, but it also uses these multi-directional cutting bits to cut metal in any direction you want. Alex, hang on. You aren't milling yet. You're dreaming. You still need to get it off your ute. And buying big machines is very easy, but moving them is the hard part, which is why I put off getting a milling machine for so long. And after 6 hours of pushing, pulling, cutting into my tray, and regretting that I'm not a cooking channel, we finally managed to get the milling machine on the engine hoist and onto the stand. And I really did consider just keeping this 500 kilo machine in the back of the ute and then travelling Australia, making a mobile service for kids that need guns and their bicycles fixed. But to do that, I need to learn how to use it first. And in order to get accurate cuts, I first need to line up this vise so it's completely perpendicular with the milling head. And to do this, I'm going to use this dial indicator, and I'll let you in on a little machining secret. You touch it on this side and then make it 0, and then you run it all the way along the vise. and then you just turn this to 0. And now, no matter how wonky your vise is, it will always read as being straight. And now I can start. And I'm going to use this bandsaw to cut the metal down first. And here's another hot machining tip for you. Place a spring under the bandsaw to soften the fall of parts when they've finished cutting. Okay, now my part is hidden somewhere within this metal block. Sorry, this metal block. And it's time to take the first cuts, which at first I was excited about, but then I learned that milling is mostly using these things to constantly make sure your parts remain square every time you move anything around. But luckily my milling machine also came with this digital readout that makes working with the machine so much easier. All I need to do is type in what I want, and then the machine does all the work.
This is what AI should have been. Somewhat. Is he mocking? Yes, he is. No, he's just being weird. But also, that doesn't. Okay. I forgot about this. Do I need to not show? No, he's sensitive. Okay, good. Right. YouTube is thankfully. Hello, what's up, Kaki Cookie Cookie Cookie? How are you doing? Let me do a shout out for you. There you go. Everyone, if you're watching, do check out Kaki Cookie Keko 81. They're great. What's good? I'm just like doing React stuff at the moment. Just played a bunch of Dave the Diver. Because I intend to be awake for a long ass time. 9-hour stream. Oh, this is nothing. I intend to stream for what, at least 3 more hours. So at least a 12-hour stream. So yeah. I'm just vibing. I'm like getting my food again because I didn't finish it earlier because I was not hungry. And I'm hungry again. Probably because the ADHD medicine is stopping its effect about now.
Okay, I've faced one
How about
side,
you? How are you doing?
but now discovered something pretty annoying about milling. It produces and throws the sharpest metal chips out of any of the machines I own, which makes being barefoot in the garage very fun.
That is a good one.
And after an hour of cutting, I now have exactly the same piece I started with, except it's flat. Then I just cut out some chunks with the bandsaw while I worked out what I'm actually doing. Now the plan is to have a shoe, and then underneath I have this mechanism which slides, and there are rounds in the back that will get squished when the ball hits the front of the mechanism, and then they go off blasting this hammer out the front into the ball. So I tidied up the side parts and then drilled some holes. And even though I have a digital readout to tell me exactly where the middle is, my holes are still off center, straighter than they usually are though. Next I made the hammer, which is going to make contact with the ball. And I'm going to use this spear gun shaft for the pistons, which is made out of super strong steel, and then press fit it into this block. And press fitting is just a fancy way of saying that I'm just going to hit it really hard with a hammer until it squishes in, and hopefully stays in there and doesn't fly out and kill me or any passerbys whose families might sue me. But I got ahead of myself and forgot that I wanted to cut some grooves into these pins to put some O-rings in, so that way I'd get a nice airtight fit in the barrel. But before I could put it in my lathe to do that, I forgot again and hit in the other pin. But it's actually a good thing, as I already get to do my first test and see how fast the blank rounds get the hammer flying.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, now with some rounds in it while I cower behind this wall.
Just waking up, but doing well. Traveling to Osaka and Kyoto this weekend? That's awesome, man! Hell yeah, are you gonna stream some of it? Or take videos? Either way, I hope you have a great time. That sounds awesome. I really want to visit Japan at some point. Inshallah, someday when I have more money.
And I got 26 meters a second, but that was only with one round going off, which is not fast enough. It's only 55 miles or 90 kilometers an hour. So I did it again, this time with a tab welded on the end to squish the rounds.
And me, I'm doing 2 stand-up sets. Really? That's awesome. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. I didn't know you did stand-up comedy.
And I set off both rounds.
Wait, were you part Japanese? I don't remember. I feel like I vaguely remember that, but maybe I'm being silly and racist. Let me know if that's the case.
So, when you look it up, the fastest kick ever is 210 kilometers an hour, which is pretty impressive considering how pixelated this man is.
Inshallah, your stand-up sets go super well. I'm sure they will, though. Inshallah. Why the fuck does he... That's not how you kick the ball. You don't kick it with your toe, you kick it with like the inner side of your foot. Like to the like the left or right side of your foot. Well, you also usually wear shoes.
And I can kick a soccer ball at 28 meters a second, or 100 Ks, 63 miles an hour, which is annoying since I'm faster than the device so far, even though I'm barefoot and didn't have a run-up. So my plan now is to make a backplate that holds in the shells and stops the gas from escaping out the back and forces it all down the barrels, hopefully increasing the speed. And to do that, I started by making...
If you can hear me eat, just let me know and I'll stop. Or, you know, let me know if you can hear me eat, let me know if it sounds
slot in this piece of metal. And when I'm using a cutting bit like this to take material off the metal, there are two ways to do it. The more dangerous way, called climb cutting, where you push the material into the bit in the same way it's spinning, and the safer way is pushing the material into the bit in the opposite way it's going. However, I usually forget which way I'm going, so I found it's easier to just break a bit to let me know I wasn't meant to be going that way. And I'm not sure why I look so stressed while using the mill, but it's probably because I expect things to snap off and hit me at any moment. Okay, slotted piece done. Now I just need to make a T-shaped firing pin to go in that. And I'm going to do that using a piece of tool steel, which is the hardest metal I or anyone in the world has in their garage. So hard that it removed all the teeth on my bandsaw without scratching the metal when I tried to cut it. I had it in there for 20 seconds, and there are no more teeth left on my bandsaw.
Good grief.
And my milling machine didn't like it very much either. And eventually, after 3 hours of slow, horrible cutting where I was only taking 1/10 of a mil off at a time, while the machine was screaming in my ears telling me to stop, I eventually cut out this firing pin, which after cleaning up will go inside the slot.
What the fuck did he just do? Oh, did he put it in the vacuum cleaner?
Why is there a spider in there?
Okay,
So
after
insane,
another 3 hours of milling, I got this firing pin, which I
not insane, just Australian.
tapped some holes into, and now it fits nicely together. Now I also want a way to hold the hammer in, and I'm going to use magnets. So I cut a slot in the device and then attempted to cut the magnet, which I wouldn't recommend doing in this way, as I snapped it, and now the milling machine is covered in a beautiful, really abrasive magnetic dust that sticks to everything.
Nice.
I have an idea.
Good thing you never wear shoes in the workshop.
Ooh.
Okay, it's time for a test with this setup, and I'm hoping it's faster than the last, as the gas shouldn't be able to escape out the back, and also the hammer is held in, which should increase the pressure.
Okay. Dude, if you hear me screaming, going. Just that one? Just that one, then come help me.
What is that sound?
Do a normal scream. Yeah, normal scream, I'm fine. Just that one. Please work. 3, 2, 1.
And that was awesome to watch on the slow-mo. You can see both rounds going off, and best of all, no gas escaped out the back. And the chronograph is reading 259 meters a second, or 600 miles per hour, which seems way too fast. Maybe that was the speed of the gas escaping around the hammer, but I'm just going to say it's a success. 10 times faster than my foot. Now I need to make the boot for that foot, and I'm going to use this one. This is a very special soccer shoe to me. My mum bought it for me when I was 5 years old, and I played every season of soccer with them. At first I wasn't very good, but eventually, last year, I grew into my shoes, and now I'm alright. And I started by bending this piece until it fit around the shoe, and then welded it to this plate. Then I welded this piece on top, and then welded on some spikes. And now if I stop now, I just have a great way to climb trees. Then I need to work out how I'm actually attaching the device to the shoe, which is why I decided to cut off these tabs that I spent so long making, and instead use this linear sliding rail, which will save me some space and weight. Then I attached a stopper at the end. So hopefully, when the front of this makes contact with the ball, it slides back, hitting the stopper at the end, which will push in the firing pin, setting off the blanks, which will shoot the hammer out of the end. But I don't know if this change will work, so I tested it out.
3, 2, 1.
Is it gonna explode? Nope, doesn't look like it, I think.
Nice.
Okay, now I can put it on the boot, so I permanently welded it on. But I still don't have any idea if just the impact of the soft soccer ball will be enough to actually set off the rounds,
Okay, I'll mute myself.
which is something I really should have planned for a little bit more. Same with my life, or that my online business was easy to run and more organized. But I can with the sponsor of today's video, Odoo. Thanks to Odoo, you've got an all-in-one management software platform that simplifies day-to-day
I mean, this is from what? 2 years ago?
management of any business. into
We can probably skip through most of it.
just to get a job done. App for free since Udo's
think.
by clicking on my link to get started for free with Udo.
I assume it's fine.
All right, back to testing the boot. And I tried for days to get this to work, making changes to the ball pressure, the placement of the ball. I even changed to a basketball. I glued a piece of metal to the ball. I even welded up a brand new frame to hold the ball better and swing the boot harder, but nothing worked. And after 30 or so mishits, I finally got it working.
That was with the soccer ball. Yeah.
What did you... What?
Got it working.
I mean, that worked.
That was with the soccer
Was it supposed to
ball.
shoot, or...?
Yeah. Okay, it was a very, very simple solution, which is really good.
Well, I thought I did until I watched the slow-mo. And on that attempt, I had the carriage loose, and just the momentum of the swinging leg set the round off before it contacted the ball. So I tried some more with no success. And I think there are two problems. The impact on the ball on the front of the hammer is not transferring into the rounds, which is weird, because if there's a gap on the carriage, it's able to get a run up, and then it is enough. And also the firing pins are not very good. So I abandoned all my hard work making this T-slot firing pin, and just put some welds on the back, and then sharpen those into points, which will squish the rounds.
Real engineering.
But it still didn't work.
Okay,
But
I
then-
mean, I joke, but also, like... I definitely would not be able to do anything like
When I
this.
started thinking about that shot that did
I'd
work
perish
when the
if I tried to
carriage
to
slammed back
make
into the
this.
firing pins. And I thought there would be no difference if the ball hits the hammer with the carriage already resting on the firing pins compared to a loose carriage. But there obviously is. So I'm going to try something janky and put a toothpick in the rail here, which will keep the carriage away from the block, but then hopefully the
feel like
impact
that's
of the
not-
ball will snap it, shooting the carriage back into the firing pins.
Okay. Oh! Something happened.
And he opened the door and the ball almost bounced out. That was fucking awesome.
And that looked great, until I watched the slow-mo. And I got another premature ejaculation. But at least I managed to do a trick shot while having it. So I upgraded the toothpick to a bamboo skewer and gave that a go.
That looked like it worked.
And I finally got it to work. And the chronograph told me it was going at 28 meters a second or 110 kilometers per hour. The exact same reading my foot got. So it looks like it's time to put it on my foot and see if I can beat that. But before I do, I'm going to use someone else's leg, which I put the boot in.
Sensible.
So that way I can see if the recoil will just shatter my shin bone. And while I'm doing all this and mucking around with blanks, I'm obviously being safe and I'm always keeping it unloaded while putting the shoe on and clamping the slippery bone into the vise. Which
It's
is
a car
why
park.
I don't have a hammer-shaped dent in my knee from when it didn't misfire when it slipped out of the vise and slammed into the floor. So after letting my hearing recover,
Even
I
better.
decided I am not going to test it on the cow leg bone, as it's way thicker than my leg, so it wouldn't even be an accurate safety test. But I am going to try one more thing to make it go even faster, which might just destroy it. At the moment, these pistons
Nice.
aren't airtight in the holes, but I can put wadding down there to make it move a lot faster. So I put these in, which should make an airtight seal.
Okay, that... Definitely did something.
And that was a lot louder and blew the whole thing up.
Oh, the ball bearings came out.
And didn't even give me a faster speed. So I tried again.
Would people mind light politic react? What do you guys
The
think?
ball's completely deflated.
and I popped the ball, and I also bent the square tube, which is really good to know, as my shin bone definitely wouldn't survive a blast like that. But at least the boot is working. Is it legal to use on a soccer field? No. Is it legal anywhere in the world?
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah. No, I just wanted a bit of legal advice because I've essentially made a shoe with a gun on the bottom.
But it does look pretty cool.
I feel like one could obtain a license for that, maybe.
So now I still want to beat the fastest kick ever, but I'm also trying to beat
if they were
the
less
record
political,
for
maybe
longest
they'd be able
goal
to
in
get
soccer,
license
which
for
is
these.
96 meters, which is why I put this goal 97 meters away.
Just play
Also, I
around
didn't
them.
bring batteries for the speed measurer, so we're mainly going for distance.
I think there is zero chance you're going to get it as that goal.
I think there is zero chance you can kick that far and get it into the goal.
Me?
Yeah.
You? Or just me?
Not on the full. I don't think I can do that.
Nice! Oh, yeah? I reckon I'm not going to get it anywhere near. He's going to fall into that hole right there.
Okay. Pretty good. So as long as it kicks further than that.
Then it's a
Incredible.
superhuman device. I'm very good at kicking.
Yeah.
So like,
Am I standing
Why do they
on
just
that?
have an audience there?
right there.
Like, they just have an audience.
Okay.
How many people is that? 4 people.
Pretty good. So as long as it kicks further than that.
Then it's a superhuman
Then
device.
it's a-
I'm very good at kicking.
Yeah.
So like,
Am I standing in front of it?
IRL stream.
don't stand in front of it. What is wrong with you? Imagine selling this to some of the top soccer teams in the world. Imagine selling to the Kerala Blasters.
Kerala Blasters.
It's a perfect name.
It's a perfect name. Well, we can, if it works, we can pitch it to them. It's loaded. Probably should have put this in before.
We're putting the trigger in now while it's loaded.
Okay, trigger's in.
Okay,
Okay, you ready?
It's such
Yep.
a bad night.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa! Yeah.
I mean, did it even shoot? Doesn't look like it even shot.
That actually
Yeah,
worked
really
pretty
good.
fast.
Yeah, that worked really well. Almost as strong as me.
The first shot went alright. It went maybe a little bit further than my kick, but after looking at the shells, they broke at the back, so a lot of the gas escaped out the rear and not down the barrels. So I tried again with a lighter kick.
Need to not stand in front of this when I'm putting it in. That fire's out now.
I'm shit filming from. Ugh!
3,
So
2,
insane, man.
1.
This guy was afraid of going to Cuba. Valid, but also how?
Here is loud.
Then again, maybe he's less insane
In the
nowadays.
And that kick was way worse.
Who knows?
So I'm not going to get the distance I want. So
Probably
I
not
moved the
by
car
much.
closer, and now I'm going to take some free kicks from around 30 meters away. And for some reason, Alexa agreed to be in the goals.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Not the great shot. Not the great shot. That was perfect.
Good dodge. Also, not that strong of a shot, I think. Like, good shot, but normal people can do, shoot stronger, I think.
But I'm like, I don't want to be in front of this.
And that one worked really well. The ball traveled 30 meters in just over half a second, meaning the ball was traveling at like 45 meters a second, which is 160 Ks or 100 miles per hour, which is 40 kilometers faster than David Beckham's foot when he drove his car into a pole. And it's also 3 kilometers faster than his fastest ever kick.
Sullivan off his line!
Okay, my turn.
Never mind.
Okay, whenever you're ready.
Are you ready?
Because I was about to say that I feel like I've been hit by worse, but maybe I'm just being an idiot. Maybe I'm just
3,
maybe the angle
2,
makes it look like
1.
that's fast. Okay, that one I think was a dud. Maybe. Everyone's so far away.
This is why I do videos.
And it's pretty inconsistent. I think it depends on if the rounds break at the back or not, and how good my wadding is. And we did a couple more shots, but it only got worse.
2, 1. Oh. Hey.
Do you all want to go in front?
I'd love to.
Again, are these just like IRL audience? Is this just like their friends and shit?
Do you all want to go in front?
I'd love to.
And you can pull the thing as well if you want. Okay.
Everyone in the car.
doing it.
Just boys being boys. I mean, this is completely expected. Whoa, he karate kicked that ball away.
Yeah!
And overall, this shoe did alright. It's probably slightly worse than my normal foot kicking a soccer ball.
That's much harder.
Yeah, there you go.
Also, if there are any cops watching
Without
this video,
shoes.
this whole thing was just a dream.
I'm pretty sure he was literally
Thank you
like,
so much for watching. If you like that, please subscribe
the police
and check
knocked
out
on his
some of my
door
other
after
stuff.
this video. Fairly certain that happened. Yeah, it's a great video. I hope you guys watch it on the side. Support them. I don't like. I tested domestic Chinese products. That looks kind of fun. How many engineers does it take to build a bike? That looks fun. Tierzu. The mammal Tierzu is fun. What are you guys saying? Do you want to do some Tierzu? But it's a long ass video. Let's check if they have a shorter video. Because I'm nearly done eating as well. The worm list. A spider's overpowered. A little bit. Hyena's broken in the current meta. Don't the hyena females have like female penises or something? Crustacean tier list. I mean, is it just going to be the pistol shrimp winning this? Or whatever it's called. A rhino's OP. I like rhinos. I think I'm going to watch this one. Very simply, because I like rhinos. Rhinos are cool. Really, really cool. Like, what do you mean there's like a mammal that's just a tank? Like, such thick skin that is like basically armor. That's awesome. Right, pin that. Please do watch it on the side to support Tierzu. Also, I need to subscribe to them.
The Rhinoceros is one of the most formidable builds in the game. Though they may not be the largest, fastest, or smartest builds in the current meta.
If AI was anything useful at all, we would have amazing subtitles by now. If AI tools were useful, we would have subtitles which would automatically adapt to whatever's going on in the background and like move out of the way and have at least a 90% like efficiency rate or whatever of like just being out of the way and like accurately showing what's been said, like no matter what language it is, for at least like languages spoken by at least like 20 million people. But no, instead we get 1 billion shitty data centers and like every search result being riddled with shitty AI answers and also shitty just like AI articles. It's so great. I love this world so much.
They're undoubtedly top 5 when it comes to raw power and defense. Their most iconic feature, their massive, fearsome horn, has a wide variety of uses both in and out of combat. This, combined with the Rhino's other special abilities, make it seem like an overpowered top-tier build. But Rhinos have some less obvious weaknesses that might change the equation a bit. In today's video, we'll go over all of the pros and cons to determine. So first, let's take an in-depth look at the Rhinoceros's unique traits and special abilities. Starting
Not the Blops music.
in and seem like an overpowered top-tier build. But rhinos have some less obvious weaknesses that might change the equation a bit. In today's video, we'll go over all of the pros and cons to determine. So
The
first,
con would
let's
be,
take an in-depth
what,
look
they
at
use
the
a lot of energy. No, that's like the only con I can think of. That and, you know, them being poached.
rhinoceros's unique traits and special abilities, starting of course with its horn. The rhino's horn is one of the most powerful weapons, not just in the current meta, but in the entire history.
I'm surprised or not. Like, I've never seen like it being used to just score something, like just like put a giant hole through an animal. I'm quite surprised by that.
Of the game.
Positive
While not
surprise.
all of the variants of the rhino build invest heavily into the horn skill tree, some rhinos, particularly the white rhino, have horns which can get up to 5 feet long. With the full force of a charging behemoth behind it, this horn can easily one-hit any player unfortunate enough to get caught at the other end. This length gives rhino players a massive forward threat range that other players
not
can
one
often
shot.
underestimate,
Any player.
especially when factoring in the rhino's surprisingly high speed stat. With a top speed of roughly 30 miles per hour, they often catch careless players off guard with how quickly that giant horn can get within spearing distance. Now, oftentimes, one of the main weaknesses of this sort of playstyle, i.e. the kind of build with a large, powerful skull-mounted weapon, is that if an opponent is able to get inside of your optimal threat range, either by dodging your first attack and punishing the end leg, or by approaching from a difficult-to-defend angle, you may have little left in terms of defenses and might just be out of options to fight off the attack. This is not the
Except
case
they
with
have
the Rhino, because the Rhino has the best defense stats of any build in its weight class. It has extremely thick skin, which is packed full of fibrous material, making it highly
45mm thick. Also, I wonder if the armor is sticky on their ass, because, you know, they can't reach their ass. And then thin, a little bit thinner towards the front. I wonder.
resistant to piercing damage. In addition to allowing rhinos to spar with each other without risking an instant game over, this also allows rhinos to shrug off attacks from literally any predator build, from the crushing bite of a hyena to the razor blade-like swipe of a tiger's claws. Rhinos aren't completely invincible, they're not bulletproof.
Are the tigers in any of the areas where, like, are the tigers naturally in any of the areas which rhinos are in naturally?
And can't tank hits forever.
I guess maybe in 1 or 2 places.
But they've got a lot more room for mistakes than most
At least
builds.
used to be.
With all that being said, the rhinoceros does have plenty of weaknesses. The first of which is their extremely poor eyesight. Rhinos have eyes on the side of their head, which is meant to give them a wide field of view at the cost of binocular vision, aka the ability to judge the distance to another player or object in 3D space. However, a rhino's vision is so poor to another player or object in 3D space. However, a rhino's vision is so poor that it can only—
Jokes aside, the editing of these videos are so good always, in my opinion. And this is from 2 years ago.
only detect basic shapes past roughly 10 yards, meaning they cannot detect other—
Wait, basic shapes?
to another player or object in 3D space. However, a rhino's vision is so poor that it can only detect basic shapes past roughly 10 yards, meaning they cannot detect other players if they remain motionless. And what you get is a rhino which can see all of the movement around itself, but is unable to quickly gauge whether or not that movement represents a threat. And so you'll commonly see rhino mains getting stressed out and startled by the simplest of things. And also rhinos which attack anything that moves on sight. This of course is highly exploitable. Any stealth-based build will have an easy time concealing its presence from a rhino until it wants to make a move. But this vulnerability is also easily exploited by intelligence-based builds, such as the human or the elephant. By tactically using items or team strategies, high intelligence builds can easily distract or kite a rhinoceros into doing exactly what they wanted. Whether it be to force a rhino to retreat from a fight that it could have won,
That's true.
or
Some of them
bait
go
the
to protect their
rhinoceros
babies.
into a trap. This lack of ability to discern friend from foe means the rhino's potential allies may not be willing to allow a rhino to join their party, since—
But if the rhino, okay, I was gonna say, like, if the rhinos are like almost impervious to like any predators' attacks, surely some predator would develop a way to get through that. But then again, if the rhino is in an area where there are other prey animals, which predators can attack, which are easier, then I guess not, because then, you know, why would you target a rhino when there's like a billion gazelles and bisons and so on and so forth? which is so much easier to take down.
The Rhino may accidentally target a party member with an attack if it feels threatened.
Betrayal.
Thankfully, there is one build which does
Aura.
make for a willing and effective team combo with the Rhino, and that is the Oxpecker. Oxpecker birds provide their allies with a low-grade parasite resistance buff, which is an important perk given how OP the Tick build is in the current meta. But more importantly for the Rhino, the Oxpecker can essentially function as the allies' third eye, watching their party members back and alerting them of any approaching enemies. And because the Oxpeckers are so small and agile, they're not really at risk of being attacked by an overly aggressive Rhino. Now, although Rhinos can dish out some of the highest damage in the entire game to anything unlucky enough to be caught in front of their giant horns, another major weakness of theirs is their inability to threaten players approaching from behind them. Most herbivore builds, even those with equally impressive horns, make sure they spec into a powerful kick to ensure that they don't just automatically lose to any aggressor that manages to get behind them. A Rhino's legs are not tall enough nor fast enough to threaten a powerful kick, and so when a Rhino gets surrounded, its only option is to tank quite a few hits. Now,
I guess like their butthole would be weak.
Of course, their thick armor does
Okay, this okay, that one is
immensely help in this situation. But no armor in this game is completely impervious, and given enough time, a persistent predator can still deal damage, even to a heavily armored rhinoceros. This weakness is made worse by the fact that the Rhino, like all mammals, has a weak point on its hindquarters, called the perineum. Taking damage to this area can inflict a serious blood loss debuff, which can be enough to bring down even the Rhino. Normally, it's the job of a player's teammates to guard their backside like this, but given the Rhino's propensity for friendly fire, they can't...
Again, like... Okay, I was gonna say, like, having some sort of armored plate going beyond that, like, behind the butthole, could help, but at the same time, animals don't know how to wipe their ass. And even they suffer from that. Then again, don't most animals have love?
Always count on having allies that are willing to help. Unfortunately, as helpful as the Oxpecker birds are, they aren't likely to try and challenge a lion in the middle of an ambush. So there's definitely quite a few downsides that come with playing this powerhouse of a build. There's also some variation within the Rhino faction, allowing for players to optimize for their desired playstyle. If you just want to max out on your attack damage, you'll want to play as the White Rhino, which sports the most powerful horn and largest size. If you care more about mobility and armor, you can opt for the Indian Rhino, which is smaller and only has a single horn, but has better mobility both on land and in the water, and is also the more heavily armored of the two.
That's my question with the tigers and any rhino.
Has better mobility both on land and in the water, and is also the more heavily armored of the two. Next, let's talk about individual matchups. First, big cats. Rhinos have essentially nothing to fear from the Felid build. Sharp as their claws might be, they simply aren't powerful enough to penetrate a Rhino's armor. Big cats kill with a strangling bite to the throat, and there's basically zero chance of this attack strategy working against a Rhino, especially seeing as any attempt at this would put them right in range of the Rhino's primary attack. Next, elephants. Rhinos are one of the few builds which actually can genuinely threaten serious damage against an elephant. Elephants don't have anywhere near as much armor as a Rhino, so even a direct 1v1, the Rhino's horn is likely to outdamage the elephant's tusks, if the Rhino can manage to get within range. Unfortunately, the elephant has two major advantages over the Rhino. The first is its range. The elephant's tusks outrange the Rhino's horn, so even though the elephant's DPS is lower than the Rhino's, the elephant's tusks can push the Rhino out of range and prevent it from being able to put its horn to work. The second advantage is its intelligence. Elephants are especially adept at exploiting the Rhino's lower intelligence and poor eyesight. By throwing objects towards a Rhino, elephants can easily induce the frightened status condition in a Rhino, causing the Rhino to forfeit a fight it potentially could have stood a solid chance in had it held its ground. To be fair, it's not the worst indictment to have a losing matchup against an elephant. Hardly anything has a favorable matchup against them. But it's unfortunate that if the Rhino didn't have these weaknesses, it actually would have a solid matchup against the elephant despite the size difference. Next, the hippopotamus. Hippos and rhinos are very similar in terms of their base stats. They're very similar in size, roughly equivalent in their base movement speed, and each can dish out incredible damage. The hippo has higher base HP, but significantly less armor. This is by
I will say though, like, I don't think it matters all that much that it can't win against an elephant. I feel like that doesn't take away from it. But I guess it is just a matchup for funsies. Another thing, even if an elephant does not have tusks, I reckon that if it's still large, it's gonna be at least like what, twice as tall as a rhino, and then they can just kind of crush it. Fun fact: do you know the way a lot of elephants they would kill a human is to just crush us with the head, like just like push down on us till we die with their head. Fun fact.
Are the most even matchup on this list, and a confrontation can
I don't think it happens very often though.
easily go either way.
Maybe.
The rhino's susceptibility to intimidation does cause it to sometimes back down from fights it probably could win, but there are also plenty of cases of overly aggressive hippos getting hard punished for approaching too carelessly. Hyenas. As mentioned before, although the rhino does have excellent armor, the only predator that even realistically has a shot at inflicting damage to them would be the hyena, which packs one of the strongest bite forces anything a rhino could ever encounter, second only to the crocodile. It's still extremely rare for a pack of hyenas to bring down a rhino, but by persistently chipping away at the rhino's rear weak point, it can happen. The rhino has a solid matchup spread, but despite all of their incredible advantages, still end up taking a lot more L's than they should due to their heavily exploitable weaknesses. Although they're able to tank a lot of hits as an adult, their low intelligence stat allows enemy players to kite protective parents away from the low-level rhinos they were guarding, whether that be through distraction, intimidation, or team tactics. And with a respawn time of almost a year and a half, every defeat hits the rhino player base exceptionally hard. The rhino build is quite powerful, but I actually think it's a bit over-invested in its combat stats at the cost of its own efficiency. This is likely because the rhino build was
I feel like if the eyesight was not so bad, they'd do so much
originally
better.
meant for much
Like they would be in a lot more meta.
colder climates, where larger size was also simply an efficient design choice to provide the player with a cold resistance buff. During the Ice Age, the ancient variants of the rhino, such as the woolly rhinoceros, absolutely needed this extra bulk in order to fight off powerful threats like the short-faced bear and cave hyena. But with the largest threat to rhinos in the modern day being the tiger, rhinos don't really need this much physical force to be competitively viable. There also used to be a lot more variety to the rhinoceros player base. Paraceratherium was the largest terrestrial mammal build ever seen in the game, and essentially functioned as a mammalian sauropod. And yet for some reason, the tall grazer niche is dominated by the giraffe instead of a variant of the rhinoceros, even though a Paraceratherium could easily win a 1v1 against the giraffe. This may be a bit controversial, but taking into account their many weaknesses and seeing how out of place they are in the current meta compared to the Ice Age, I'm going to place the rhinoceros into D tier. Low intelligence in particular leaves the rhino helpless in the face of certain strategies. However, intelligence is something that can be leveled up with the right sort of training. In today's meta, abilities like coding, math, and data science are extremely useful. They're tough to learn unless you got a free. That's precisely where today's
2-year-old video we probably can get away with skipping this.
Thanks to you can get a library and a membership on Screen. Give it a try.
Okay, that was a cool video. I like rhinos. I'm not sure if I agree with the D tier. Maybe a little bit biased there, but you know, what's this? Engine of Sin would show us a preview, announcement trailer. Yeah. Meet Napoleon's most useful soldiers. Okay, that looks fun. Let's have a look quick.
My role is as a sapper. My main task would be helping to set up camp. We break down camp. Other things we do, if there's a barricade that the regiment can't get past, then we go and take it out for them. We won't be able to use the muskets with us then, but we'd go on. Once we've done our job there, we also become part of the line infantry as well. So we're engineers and we're also infantry at the same time. One good thing about being a sapper is we get better pay and we get better food. The downside is we might not last as long as some of the infantry. My main tool when we're working is the axe, but the other sappers have other tools, saws, because we are crafts.
The hats are funny.
We're engineers, we construct as well as destroy. So we'd have all.
The hats are so silly. I mean, some of them are kind of cool, but seeing an example, It just looks so
the
dumb.
implements for building as well as taking down. And we are craftsmen first, soldiers second. My role is as a
That's kind of neat. I feel like could have expanded on that a little bit more, but hey. Did I ever watch Lion Lion Pants on Fire? I don't know if I did. The first birds are making their morning sounds. Rollercoaster Tycoon's engineered puking system. That looks fun. I'll proximity chat. Okay, this looks fun. I'm pretty
Yes,
sure I have this on my watch later thingy, but I don't. I thought I did. I'm certain I added it. I don't know why it's not there. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Let us try this.
Rollercoaster Tycoon will start throwing up once their nausea reaches 128.
Remember to watch the video on the side if you are able. Pin that there. There we go.
Which is about halfway through the nausea meter.
Gonna put these back up.
From that, guests in Rollercoaster Tycoon will start throwing up once their nausea reaches 128,
Nice. This one has they have their own captions. That's good.
which is about halfway through the nausea meter. From that point on, the chance of
Also, are they talking about the first game or the second
vomiting
one?
goes
Okay, I think it's the first one. Maybe.
128, which is about halfway through the nausea meter. From that point on, the chance of vomiting goes up pretty linearly, reaching a 25% chance every 12.8 seconds at maximum nausea. And they can only puke if they're walking, so they're safe if they're at a bench, for example. Hi guys, my name's Juniper Dev, and today we're talking all about throwing up in Rollercoaster Tycoon, the 20-year-old relic of a game. That it is. Huge thanks to Newbie for inviting me to the channel and for writing this next.
Again, isn't it RCT2? Isn't it Rollercoaster Tycoon 2? Am I remembering wrong? Wait, let me just look it up. Rollercoaster Tycoon. Because I remember the third one being an absolute failure. Rollercoaster Tycoon. Is it just the first one? Also, I did not know you could buy it on Steam. Would be kind of fun to play. No, okay, it is the second one I played, I'm pretty sure. Where's the Triple Thrill Pack? That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking specifically for just Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. Where is the second one? Where is it? Why is it? Is this just like this compilation includes the entire Rollercoaster Tycoon 2 series? Ah, okay, there you go. Yeah, okay, whatever. Going back.
Next line that I'm about to say. The puddle of vomit appears on exactly frame 16 of the puking animation. Did you know that? And there's only 2 possible vomit
I did not
sprites.
know that.
Some sources online say that the color of the guest vomit depends on what they ate, which would be awesome, but that doesn't really appear to be the case. The 2 variants are randomly assigned when a guest is born with a 50-50 chance, so you're kind of just genetically
When a guest is born?
predisposed to one of the
That's
2 colors. And the
funny.
animation itself is also accompanied by 1 of 4 puking sounds. Now, the game does give you a few visual
I
hints
couldn't hear the
before the guest
difference.
actually throws up. If you inspect a person, you'll see that they have a face icon that reflects their current mood. Nausea itself is tracked as a
that's
value
right.
from 0 to 255, and that represents how sick a guest is feeling. At 140, the guest starts looking a little bit worried. At 170, it turns completely green. And when it hits 200, it's over. Puking is imminent. That gives us 3 clear tiers that are exactly 30 points apart. Puking can technically happen even before any of these faces appear. The probability is already greater than 0 at 128 nausea, so in rare cases, the guest can just throw up without any prior warning or visual indicator. Each tier is also tied to
That sort of
changes in
makes
how the
sense.
guest will behave. At the first level, they start walking at half speed, they hold their hands to their mouth, and they start thinking about how sick they're getting. The second tier comes with a different walking animation, and their skin gets all green and funky, but they don't have any new thoughts. At the final tier, there's no new walk cycle, but they're really feeling it and they're really thinking about it. The only thing that can override a sick face is when a guest is very angry and they get prone to breaking things and becoming a vandal. The game just considers that state a little bit more important to convey to the player. And the sick walking animations are replaced by item animations, like holding a balloon or an umbrella, wearing a hat, but not by tiredness, or the animation when they need to go to the bathroom, for example. But when a guest finally
So you
throws
can't
up,
be
their
more than one
nausea is
thing at
reduced
once.
in 2 ways. It immediately drops by 30 points, which is usually enough points to bring them down 1 tier on the visual sickness scale, and then it gradually continues falling until it's at about half of its original value. Internally, the game is tracking 2 nausea values. There's the current one, and then the one that the game is moving towards. Whenever something happens that increases or relieves nausea, the target is updated, and then the current value slowly adjusts to it over time. That smoothing is what makes changes in nausea feel more natural and gradual. And you know what else is smooth? Oh, the transition into today's sponsor. I'll pass it off to Newbie for this one.
This video is sponsored by GameMaker.
4 months, okay.
GameMaker
Ethical
is the
Reacts.
engine behind games like Katana Zero,
What is
recent hit
GameMaker?
The King is Watching, and one of my personal favorites, Archvale. GameMaker is known as a
Archvale looks
great
fun.
entry-level engine, but it's also powered some absolute classics. Even
Undertale,
Undertale was
okay, fair
made in
enough.
GameMaker, and it's one of the best
Okay, I say fair
rated
enough,
and
but I've never actually
best-selling
played Undertale
games
myself.
ever.
Only
With that
heard
level of
people talk
success,
about it and
it's
tell me to
no
play it a
surprise
billion
that Toby
times.
Fox stuck with
Which they're probably
GameMaker
right
for
on, but,
Deltarune
yeah.
too. I asked our host Juniper Dev what she likes most about GameMaker, and she wanted to give a shout out to GML Visual. That's the visual coding mode where you build logic by dragging and dropping action blocks. It's great if you want to understand how code flows without needing to program in the traditional way. On top of that, there's a huge learning ecosystem around GameMaker, with tons of official tutorials on YouTube and a very friendly community on Discord. Honestly, I think it's one of the best options out
That's
there
nice.
if you want to start making games but feel overwhelmed or don't know where to begin. You can use GameMaker for free for non-commercial projects, and if you go commercial, it's just a one-time payment. Pretty rare these days. I encourage you
How
to
much is the one-time payment?
download GameMaker using the link in the description. And now let's get back to Juniper.
Okay, now I'm curious about what the one-time payment is. Make it and blah 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 blah. Professional, find out more. One-time purchase. Okay, it's in grounds. I wonder if it's a different pricing for different places. Commercial license. 630 crowns. I mean, that is a lot. It's more than a AAA game, but that's fine. For if this just allows you to sell the game, then that is that's really cheap. Good on them.
Dev and the technical side of puking.
Hi, I'm back. Now, nausea
Also, I'm very curious how they're gonna fill out the rest of the video, because although I'm a little bit curious about how it's over-engineered, or something, yeah, over-engineered. I'm also like, the states of the various peeps, whatever, like just override each other. They don't have a combination, at least according to what they just talked about earlier with the visuals and animations. So.
increases as a direct result of riding attractions. Each ride in the game has 3 ratings.
I wonder if any of
There's
the food
excitement,
increased it.
intensity, and nausea. Unlike excitement, where higher is generally better, or intensity, where the ideal level depends on guest preferences, nausea is always something that you want to keep low. Basically, the lower the
Really?
nausea, the better for the guests. From the player's perspective, this rating is shown in one of 6 categories, from low to ultra extreme. Not just extreme, no. Ultra extreme. Internally, those map to increasing ranges of 256 points each, which in-game are displayed as values stepping by 2.56. Now, all kinds of ride features can influence this value. Excessive lateral g-forces can add 200 to 800 points to the nausea rating. And yeah, this game takes physical properties like lateral Gs into account and how they contribute to nausea, even for roller coasters made by the player, which is an insane level of detail.
Okay, it's over-engineered, like, this nausea system. I feel like it might explain so just the game being programmed well, or being very in-depth, considering what they're saying
Excessive
right now.
lateral g-forces can add 200 to 800 points to the nausea rating. And yeah, this game takes physical properties like lateral Gs into account and how they contribute to nausea.
Okay, yeah, so this, for example, sure it is part of the nausea system, but I'm not sure, like, again, we'll see what other points are made, but, I mean, this is just part of the game in general, not just specific for the nausea system.
even for roller coasters made by the player,
So I
which is
wouldn't
an
count it.
insane level of detail for a game made in the late 90s. Like, every guest is made with its own built-in tolerance to nausea.
Okay. Maybe? For a game made in the late 90s, maybe. I mean, I'm definitely not old enough to be someone to judge this, since I was born in the late 90s. So I reckon this person who looks younger than me and they uploaded this like, what, 4 months ago. I might just be wrong. Maybe they are older than me, but I doubt it. Wouldn't know this, but I don't know if this is the same person writing it, since it seems like there's a team behind this. I mean, I guess I can only think of Dwarf Fortress. I assume the Dwarf Fortress was started before the late 90s. Or at least, at the very least, at the late 90s. I don't know.
In the late 90s. Like, every guest is made with its own built-in
Because the thing with a lot of early day games as well, like after, you know, the 8-bit era and that kind of stuff, I'm pretty sure a lot of the like relatively early game development, like again, late 90s, the double O's, people just made insane shit all the time. But I might be speaking out of my ass, but I feel like it's not necessarily that rare for people to make very detailed type of games, you know?
tolerance to nausea, just like real life. There are 4 possible levels. There's none, low.
I mean, yeah, that is a little bit advanced, but you could also just say that is over-engineering it. Like, why does every guest need to have a specific level? Especially if the player does not know about it or can affect it. So it seems like a needless detail that also just, like, adds on to whatever the game needs to calculate, maybe? Then again, I mean, if it calculates for every guest, but at the same time also just assigns a random color out of 2 whenever a guest is created.
Average, and high, and each of them map to a different internal tolerance value. When a guest is born into the beautiful world of Roller Coaster Tycoon, they're given one of these tolerance levels randomly, but it's not with the same probability. Internally, this is done with a small range of numeric values that map to each category. Under normal conditions, only the first 8 values of that range are used, which means most guests end up with an average tolerance. But in scenarios where guests are meant to prefer more intense rides, the game will shift that range upwards, which removes the lowest values from the pool completely, and now our new most common tolerance is high. When a guest is deciding whether or not they want to hit up a ride, the game compares that ride's nausea rating with the guest's tolerance for nausea. But it also takes their happiness into account. The more fun that a guest is having, the happier they're doing, the more that they're willing to put up with, and the more nausea they're willing to tolerate. When that happiness is maxed out, that can add up to 255 points.
Okay, this video so far just makes me want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon.
To the guest tolerance, which is a huge boost. Up to 255 points to the guest tolerance, which is a huge boost. A guest who has no natural tolerance but is having the time of their life can still go on some high nausea rides. And in contrast, a guest that has a high tolerance but is really sad is probably still going to accept going on the higher nausea rides, but they might turn down the most extreme ones until their mood improves. If a guest approaches a ride that's just too much for their tolerance, they won't ride it. Instead, they'll just look at the ride and think about how sick it makes them feel, and then their happiness drops 8 points. And somehow, even with all of that, tolerance is still not the only factor. A guest's current nausea level also acts as a cutoff. Once it goes over 160, which is about 60% through the nausea meter, guests are only going to go on rides that have a rating of 140 or less. Interestingly enough, this threshold doesn't line up with any of the visual sickness tiers, and the 140 rating doesn't match any of the ride nausea categories that are given to the player either. It falls roughly in the lower half of the low range. Surprisingly enough, the guest's nausea tolerance doesn't just...
Is that until they're not they don't feel sick anymore? Or is that just until they leave the park?
140, 60% through acts as a cutoff. Once it goes over 160, which is about 60% through the nausea meter, guests are only going to go...
So does it have to say that?
...on rides that have a rating of 100...
Or is it just like, while the current rating is at you know, 1/6 less. Yeah,
sickness
whatever, something.
that are given to the player either. It falls roughly in the lower half of the low range. Surprisingly enough, the guest's nausea tolerance doesn't just define a maximum, but it also defines a desired minimum level of nausea. That's what the game uses to really decide how satisfied a guest is after a ride. Whether a guest enjoyed a ride depends on a lot of things like the price, how long they were waiting for, and whether or not they've ridden it before. But it also depends on how well the ride's intensity and nausea matches the guest's individual preferences. If a ride's nausea rating falls nicely within the minimum and the maximum preference of nausea for a guest, then it scores pretty high. If it doesn't, then the game uses that guest's happiness to stretch the range a little bit and make it more forgiving, especially on the less nauseating rides. Ride nausea ratings and the guest's nausea tolerance are fixed values, but the nausea level itself is constantly changing. Nausea obviously goes up when a guest gets on a ride, but how much it goes up depends on the nausea rating of the ride and then also a bunch of other stuff. Happier guests build up nausea slower, guests with full stomachs build it faster, and a guest's natural nausea tolerance reduces the final impact of the ride. But let me give you a few examples so this is easier to understand. Let's say that we got two little guys with the same starting level of nausea. They're going on the same ride that has a medium nausea rating. The first one has a high tolerance, he's in a great mood, and he's only mildly hungry. The second guy has a low tolerance, he just ate, and he is not having a good time. Even though the ride itself and the starting points of nausea are the same, the outcome is completely different. The first guest is only a little bit more nauseous than he was before, but the second guy is really going through it. He's almost at his limit and he is on the verge of throwing up. Low happiness and a full stomach.
I wonder if they'll also go over like how to make a guest happier, but they'd probably have a different video for that, I'd assume. If they made a video about the puking system specifically, I would assume... Okay, can I not click the middle mouse button? What's going on? What the fuck?
Strongly amplified.
So my middle mouse button, is that bugging out now? Nope, that works. I just can't click the middle mouse button here. Oh, okay, there you go. Let's see. 4 months ago, where is it? This video is from... Come on, where is it? 28th of February, so it's about 4 months ago. No? Made a roguelike game about beavers, making it worse than possible. Oh, is it not on the other channel? Is it not on their own channel? Okay, it's here specifically. What is this thing? I'm a newbie indie game dev, that's basically it. But then why a video about Rollercoaster Tycoon's over-engineered puking system? I don't understand this channel. Checking her channel, or their channel. Do they have anything else about RCT? No. Interesting.
The effect of a ride, well, a low tolerance only partially mitigates it.
Maybe.
In that second example with our poor little victim, vomiting is very much expected. Now, when a guest does throw up, their nausea is cut in half, like we saw earlier. And vomiting increases their hunger level, so emptying their stomach puts them in a better state for the next ride.
So if you make a ride that makes people puke, and then a lot of places that sell food right next to it, so people who pass by the area, they will buy food and are more likely to puke, go on the ride, and if they puke once they come out, they'll buy food immediately. Perfect.
Now, you might be thinking that you could capitalize on that
Preempted.
Increased hunger to then boost your food sales, which, you know, ethics aside, is obviously #1 priority here, but that won't work. Once a guest hits over 140 nausea, they just stop buying food and drinks altogether, which, I mean, is really realistic, so that's cool. Other than throwing up, guests can reduce their nausea.
Okay, now I want to check. Do I have Rollercoaster Tycoon? I do have Rollercoaster Tycoon. Okay, I'm installing it right now. What's this, Roller Coaster Tycoon World? Oh, right. When did the third one even come out? I just remember it was like a failure when it came out, or was known as being a failure. Oh, it looks like it has very positive reviews now. The guests look too detailed. The tigers? What? No, screw it, I'll add it to my wish list. Sorry, you can't see any of this. I don't know what to do about, like, sharing any of my stream on, like, stream. I feel like it's a bad idea, so I haven't done that yet, that's all, but...
Nausea in a few different ways. Obviously, if someone's just
I feel like maybe the browser should be fine. I could just look
doing
it up.
nothing, then they're not together, which, I mean, is really realistic, so that's cool. Other than throwing up, guests can reduce their nausea in a few different ways. Obviously, if someone's just chilling, doing nothing, then their nausea is going to slowly go down over time. Sitting down on a bench is going to reduce that even more, about 5 times faster than walking, but only down to about 50 nausea. And guests are actively going to hunt down a bench once their nausea hits above 170, which matches the second face icon in walking animation.
Okay, so...
Now, if their nausea ever gets above that, above 200, then they go straight to first aid. In these shelters, which are infinite, and they can house an infinite number of sick guests, nausea drops 40 times faster than walking and about 8 times faster than sitting. Guests leave the first aid room at 35 nausea, but in practice, it shows as 0 because the meter is a bit funky. Now, if somehow none of this helps and a guest is just predestined to throwing up, then a handyman's gonna pull up and he's gonna clean up the mess. Handymen are also in charge of emptying bins, watering gardens, and mowing grass, but their top priority is always picking up litter and sweeping vomit. All staff follow a shared global clock, but it's offset by their number. So when a guest throws up or they drop litter, not everyone rotates to it at the same time. That small desynchronization makes it a lot more natural than having the hive mind of handymen zoom to the nearest vomit puddle.
Nice.
Every handyman is in charge of the 7x7 tile area around them. Anything that's beyond that perimeter, outside their patrol area, or is blocked in the game is completely ignored.
I did not know that. So it matters where you put them,
They always
I
go
guess.
for the closest
Or do they, like, automatically space themselves
piece
out?
of litter using the Manhattan distance, which basically just means no diagonals. And in their brains, they weigh vertical movement as 4 times more expensive and not worth it as horizontal movement. In practice, that means that moving up or down as a handyman is heavily discouraged, so they're more likely to move side to side. So with that system,
What does that
vomit
mean,
directly
up
competes
and
with
down?
food wrappers and empty cans. They're all equal in the eyes of the handyman. If a handyman locks in on vomit, they're going to follow it about 90% of the time. The exception being when they're
Locks in.
inside of a ride queue, which drops the probability to about 10%. I think that helps avoid pathfinding issues maybe and just awkward behavior. Once they reach their target tile, the sweeping animation begins, and the vomit disappears on frame number 9 of that animation. All litter on the
Okay.
tins and the
If that... I feel like with 25, like, different frames for this, they could have made so that it disappears a little bit more
The
gradually.
vomit disappears on frame number 9 of that animation. All litter on the tile is cleaned at once in a single sweep, and that could, in theory, mean hundreds of puddles at once. There is a global cap of 500 units of litter and vomit present on the game at any time, but it's pretty unlikely that that cap is ever going to be reached
Hard-coding
on
it.
the same tile.
Hello, President Minister.
If the
What's up? How do you stream so
handyman
much?
are ever
Well, at the moment it's because I'm so burnt out after 2 to 3 hours. Well, I would say it's neurodivergence and having used the PC a lot throughout my life. And also just like, I have trained myself to just speak, I guess, for a long time. Like, I genuinely used to be a lot worse at just like making conversation and that kind of stuff. Nowadays, I'm just like I'm in my home, living by myself, chill. I can be not as loud as I want to be, maybe. Like, I can't be super loud, but I can make a lot of noise without... I can make a high amount of noise without it disrupting anyone in this area. Thankfully, the walls are thick. And I'm just, like, chilling. I'm just doing the stuff I like. You're doing so great. Thank you. I mostly, at this point, I just need to... I need to up my mic quality stuff. I need to up my PC. Like, I think my stream stuff is decent. I need to... Like, I myself, I think I'm fairly well built for streaming. However, well, aside from, however, I need to work on things like, you know, a consistent schedule, planning for content, that kind of thing, and also just like basically all the technical stuff. Which, you know, I don't think that's very unusual, but yeah. I barely, like, sometimes I do feel a little bit more burnt out depending on what it is I'm doing and how self-conscious I am about it, but in general, I'm like, chill. I got done with work, then I got on a call with the IT community for the sailing clubs that I'm part of, and now I'm here, I'm so sleepy. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. It's 3:11 over here right now, and I'm not really feeling it. To be fair, I did just finish an energy drink. But yeah, I'm going to stay up because I have a bus to catch at 9 o'clock and I don't want to oversleep that. That's all, because that would suck a lot, and I also still need to do some preparation for that, so that's why I'm like, what is Sharon doing on this so late? Currently, we're learning about the over-engineered puking system of Roller Coaster Tycoon, and this video made me want to download it, and it literally just got downloaded, so maybe I'll play a little bit of that in a bit. You can stay up until 9? Yes. And I'm probably going to sleep as soon as I get into the bus, if I can. If not, then, well, hopefully I can, because it will suck if not. But yeah, I'm going to stay up until 9. I'll stream until around, I think, 6 o'clock. And hopefully I can get some stuff packed before then. The bus is taking me to Copenhagen. It's a 5-hour bus ride. Approximately. I'm going to visit my family briefly, and then the day afterwards, I'm going to like a camp thingy. Is it a nice bus? It's Flixbus, so it's decent. They are... I mean, my experience is that it's a little bit cramped, but otherwise it's fine. I say they're decent. And data, like, internet coverage is pretty good. At least, like, in main roads here in Denmark, so... Can imagine doing it in the States, yeah, no. I've heard that the American Greyhounds are not great. Like, Greyhounds being the... For those who don't know, Greyhounds is like a long-distance bus service in the US that's... I think it's like the most well-known, most spread one. I took a Greyhound once from Chicago to College Town 3 hours away, and that bus was ass. Yeah, I would say, like, my experience with buses in most of Europe has been decent. Well, most of Europe. I've mostly just done that in Denmark and a little bit in Germany. I will say, in general, public transport in Denmark, even privately owned public transport, is quite decent. At least, like, usually I will end up missing Danish public transport whenever I visit literally any other country. The one exception so far, funnily enough, has been the metro in Bangladesh, which has been which was super nice. Yeah, it's affordable, at least it was like 15 years ago. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's what I've heard, like, that they're affordable. Like, they're cheap, but they're still, like, not great. But it's, like, the option if you are, you know, can't just drive. I don't know where I've heard about Greyhounds.
Slacking and a park gets really dirty, then it can even get the most untidy award. That happens when
what do they... I assume the awards could be
over 1/16 of the total guests are thinking about how untidy the place is. One of the thoughts that counts for this is...
Wait. Over 1/16 of the total guests are thinking that. Does that require a minimum amount of guests? So if there's only one guest and they think that it's so dirty...
Guests are thinking about how untidy the place is. One of the thoughts that counts for this is, this path is disgusting, and it works like this. As your guests are walking through the park, the game will keep track of how many puddles of vomit the guests have stepped over in their last 3 steps. If that accumulated exposure ever hits more than 3, which could mean that you have 3 units of vomit on the same tile, yuck, then the guest has a 17% chance to think about how dirty the park is and lose happiness. This check happens every single step as long as the condition is met, but if the guest gets onto some clean tiles quickly enough, then they don't even notice. These thoughts don't just enable the most untidy award, but they also block others. If at least 5 guests are thinking about how disgusting and rank and stinky the park is, then the park cannot get the most tidy award. And if over 15 guests have that thought, then the most beautiful award is now off the table. Vomit even affects the overall park rating, which is a really important metric for just accomplishing the objectives in the game. The park rating itself comes from, obviously, the puke, but then also the excitement for the rides, the total number of happy guests, the total casualties, stuff like that. Puke kind of has an indirect impact just by lowering the guest happiness, but it does have one direct effect. Your rating is reduced by how much vomit
We're so playing this game in a little bit, by the way.
exists
Puke
in the
rating,
park.
yeah.
Any vomit or litter that stays unclean for over 3 minutes and 12
The
seconds.
game, like every
starts to
ride,
count-
has 4 ratings. Excitement is like, yeah, it's excitement, intensity, puke, like a nausea, and then there was one last one I don't remember.
against you. And every puddle, every piece reduces your rating by 4 points. That's how it's supposed to work, at least. In the original game, there was a bug that allowed this penalty to be applied immediately. It skipped the 3-minute age check completely. This was later fixed in OpenRCT 2, which is an open source reimplementation of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and that's what Newbie's been using as the main source for this video. Now,
Actually, real quick about that. So I have RCT 2 on Steam. How different will that be from OpenRCT 2? Okay, I'll look that up.
now the penalty
We'll
of
look that up after this video. It's almost
the
done.
vomit is capped at negative 600 points, which is huge. For comparison, the maximum bonus that you can get from happy guests who are having a great time and loving your park is only 500 points. Reaching that penalty means that you have 150 puddles of vomit or pieces of litter in your park. Hey, congratulations. Now, you might be thinking that that's super unrealistic and that it's really hard to get that many puddles of vomit.
Yeah.
But there is one thing that you can do. If you name one of your guests Felicity Anderson, everyone around them is going to start projectile vomiting, regardless of their nausea status, regardless of everything else that we talked about in this video. I don't know if the creator of this game just had beef with someone named Felicity, maybe? Strange, unexplained cheat aside,
We're looking this up.
it really is amazing how deep this puking mechanic goes. It's realistic, it's fun, and it was made in the 90s. That's why Roller Coaster Tycoon is a classic, and why its one creator, Chris Sawyer, is a legend. Anyway, my name's Juniper Dev. Thank you so much for watching. You can find my channel and my information in the description below. But if you liked this video, then
Were they just hired to
make
make
sure you
this video?
subscribe to
I'm
Newbie,
very
who I thank
confused
so
about
much
this
for having
setup.
me on the channel. Thank you for
'Cause, like,
watching, and I will see you in the next one.
What this person makes videos about, like, it seems similar to the other content, I guess. Like, investigating corporate puzzles, a lot made rogue, like, games about beavers, bad graphics make games better, actually. Like, video game, like, essays. And this other one is, I guess, also that, but yeah. Just, like, in this one video, they have another person speaking. I guess they just hired them for this? I don't know. I don't understand the system. That's all. Alright, let's look up who is Felicity Anderson. Facebook profiles. Why? Maybe it's their ex, who knows? We'll never know. Okay, now I want to know what's the difference between RCT2 and OpenRCT2. RCT2 Steam. So you're getting it? I already have it. So we'll launch it in a moment. I installed it just now. Back in the day, I used to play this, blah, blah, blah. Look, makes sense. I want to play back there. So I got RCT2 on Steam. Should I get OpenRCT2 to go with that? Does it make the game better without changing too much? Or is it a completely different game almost? First, you will need RCT2 to play OpenRCT as use game data. If in all of the same game, OpenRCT just a few quality of life improvements, like a few different track pieces, cheats, tile inspector, things like disable clearance checks, goal for creating some of the most impressive. Okay, that's whatever. Oh, nice, I'm snacking then, locking in. Hell yeah. I've always curious about this game as a kid. Well, that's perfect. You joined at the perfect time. Okay, let's see if I can set the game to this. I should be able to. Give me just a second, because whenever I add a new game, I need to manually add the sound to my audio capture. The game capture works, but the audio capture for some reason doesn't. Love Linux so much, yay, it's so much, definitely not a huge pain in the ass to deal with. What the fuck is going on? Where is it? Where actually is it? You use Linux? Yeah, I switched not so long ago. Is it this one? Transition. Okay, that doesn't seem like... Wait. Studio mode. It's also not capturing the game. Okay. This one. Open selector. I need to do this very manually. Okay, does that work? Oh. Okay, that works, but it's not showing the screen properly at all. Okay. Can we, like, settings, scenario editor, not what I'm looking for? Where's the settings? Okay, this is like a little bit chaotic. Minsos? What do you mean? Sorry? I didn't. Oh wait, I forgot to add that to the selection or whatever. Let me try and launch that again. Maybe I need to look up how to if like I might need to look up how well this game works in Linux. Okay. Will this add sound? Game capture, capture any window, nope. Doesn't work. Video game, something, capture. Scenario editor, advanced. That's not... What? Options, primary sound driver. That one. Music, sound quality, currency, display resolution. Can you just put that the highest, please? There we go. Are there any others? This game might be a little bit difficult to stream. Give me just a second. I'm trying to see if I can sort this out. What? Why is it like this? Actually, why is it like this? Properties, open selector. Okay, so when I selected that, okay, I can't tab out of it either. Wait, maybe if I do it like this. Don't have it be full screened. Don't minimize it. Show panel configuration. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's all. Come on. Resize that. Exit edit mode. Okay, this is... Okay, it keeps reloading this thingy, which is not ideal. Okay, closing it again. Okay, time to go back to this. And then we look up Proton DV RCT2. Does it work? Let's see. Roller Coaster Tycoon. If you don't know what this is like how to check whether a game works on Steam or not. Sorry, whether a game works in Linux or not. Playable. Let's see. This game shows mouse, keyboard, or not control. Main game text small, be difficult to reach, or accessible. The game's default turn. Playing it promotes well on Steam Deck. Install with Steam. Launch with default options. What other options are there? Need to launch from OpenRCT2. Okay, let's get OpenRCT2. Okay. OpenRCT2. Linux. Neat. Latest release. Sure. Save file. Open with system handler, sure. This will take no time whatsoever, I'm sure, but let's put on some, oh wait, oh, what's that? Choose an application to open RCT2, probably Wine, I think, I hope, maybe? Use the manual. Getting how to install an OpenPlay. System requirements, no. Installing on Linux, there we go. Insert their app image of laptop post working most Linux and expression also come to get yourself a desire. So Fedora, which is the one I'm using. The need depends about the game. Okay, this is pain. Wait, did RCT2 even work? I don't know. I thought it did. Okay, let's go back to the Flatpak. Go to click the install button and follow the on-screen instructions. You have CD version, install UShield. We don't have that. What is this? Installing, getting the files. So Windows games, but enable Steam Play if you haven't done so already to this. Okay. Go to Flatpak, blah blah blah. Install. Yes, open that. And that's opened. That opens something on my screen that you guys cannot see. It's basically like a, it's like an app store like thing for Linux. Oh, and the window is frozen. Not this window, but the window that it opened. Not a great start. Come on, load, please. Come on. Ah! Okay, that thing is just frozen. Bazaar is not responding. Do you want to terminate the window? Yes, terminate it. Kill it. There we go. Open it again. This time I'll just like look it up in that thing by itself. KDE wallet is an annoying thing that I hate, despise. Let's see. Open RCT. Wait, what? There's an open red alert? Oh wait, no, Westwood. What's this? Oh, wow. Okay, that looks cool. Interesting. It's also a RuneScape thingy. Okay, whatever. Just a moment, chat. This will take no time whatsoever. Look at the beautiful background in the meantime. Please work. Please work. Look at the way my mouse fades in and out of existence. Israel comes to me in my dreams. Why are you awake? Oh my fuck, this is so loud. Will this... Okay, this is so loud. Options. Full screen borderless. Give me the sound button, please. Oh my shit. Disable audio. No. Title sequence, screen stuff. Window scale is a little much bigger. Software show FPS, sure. Minimize full screen and focus loss. There we go. Settings. Okay. Can we enable sound? First check. game audio. Let's see. I bought Jagged Alliance 3 almost for free on Steam. Some sale. It's the best. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Which... Oh wait, is this the one? No, shit, I clicked the wrong thing. Add selection, there you go. Can you hear the game? Nice, it looks like you can hear the game. It is very loud. Let me turn it down a little bit again. There you go, I can hear my own bloody brain. Okay, video game. Will this work, please? Oh, does it work? Can you see it? It looks like you can see it. Okay, excellent. Alhamdulillah. Set game. RCC 2. Did that work? Oh yeah, that worked. Nice. I did not know the game before, but it gives the best kinds of Baldur's Gate / Wasteland vibes. Nice. Yeah, Jagged Alliance 3... Wait, how does it have Baldur's Gate vibes? It's like an old school kind of like... Because I've seen some... I remember seeing a Let's Play of it like ages ago. It's like a stealth... war RPG type thing. Are you still here, Keko? I hope you are, so I can give you the entertainment. Either way, I will play this game, so... Also, I'm... It's so loud. There we go. This, I think that sound is fine. Could create show buttons, toolbar buttons for... Okay, this looks good. It's an old school tax game where you hire mercenaries to take down insane warlord in an unknown African tropical country. Yeah. Something like that. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 things, real parks, extras, time twister, beginner parks. Objective, achieve a monthly income of this stuff. Wacky Worlds, Great Wall of China. Challenging parks. I remember there was one of these I played all the time, like when I was younger, because they allowed you to just do a bunch of stuff. And all, of course, turns out to be the white men from the West that oppress black people for money resources based. Well, yeah, not based at the doing it, but based at points that. Anyways, Electric Fields. You inherit a small farm, and your challenge is to build a small theme park amongst the fields and farm buildings. Alright. To achieve 700 Gesture Park at the end of October, year 2, with a park rating of at least 600. Okay. Right. We cannot use the smooth mic, so don't bump into it too much. Okay. Okay, pause the game. There we go. Paused. Oof, okay. So this is our gate. We can... Admissions fee. Hello, Face Melter. How are you doing? Have you seen this game before? I'm almost certain the answer is going to be yes. If the answer is not yes, I'm going to be surprised, but I can tell you it's a game you would love. Groovy and yes. Okay, excellent. I hope you're well, by the way. Okay. These things are all very small. I'm about to go to Carowinds. I don't know what that is, but I hope you have a lovely time. Okay, window resolution, make that bigger. Window scale factor, yeah, there we go. Look it up, it's awesome. Theme park. Oh, damn. That's quite a coincidence. Oh, oops. Underground inside view. There's so many settings. Actually, yeah, no, I take back what I said. The person was very right. This is such a great thing. They have one of the tallest steel coasters in the US. Hell yeah. Okay, so first off, okay, our goal is to do... What was it? I would like... It would prefer if they had text under these. Okay, options... Title sequence, enable early scenario completion, enable early scenario, whatever. Default inspection interval, show real names of staff, sure. Automatically play stuff? What is this? What does that do? Automatically plays newly hired staff members, automatically open shops and stores. Track mouse cursor window, show window buttons on the left. Enlarge UI. Make some of your elements bigger so they're easy to click tap. Current theme. Show toolbar buttons from recent messages, such as yes, please. Disable audio focus loss. Nope. Okay, do you want to use pounds or something else? I'm a bit of a closer now, so this is awesome to watch. Hell yeah. If I play slowly, just yell at me. I can set it to krona. Okay, it's Swedish krona. I don't like that. I'm gonna set it to euros, because, like, that's the currency I'm the most familiar. But then again, okay. So we have one American confirmed watching, one Danish person watching. Custom currency. Oh, okay. 10 currency symbol. Okay. Exchange rate. So Great British Pound is so and so much. We're reasonable with the Shem. The Shem 100. Weirdly enough, Dolly Parton's theme park Dolly Parton has a theme park? In Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, has the first computer designed coaster in the world. That's interesting. Celsius, real values, height labels. Units are real values. What's the difference between units and real values? Day, month, year, yes please. Custom currency, English UK. What is a... Okay, no. Metric. I like you can use the standard international system. That's fun. That's a need. Virtual floor style, grid lines and landscape. Yes, please display text and banners in uppercase. Nope. Show guest purchases as an animation. Yes. Cycle day night. Ooh. Enable lighting effects. Lamps and lights will be lit at night. Requires rendering engine set to art display. If enabled, vehicles with eyes will be lit up at night. Okay, we'll try that and hope that the PC does not explode. Okay. And everything is so quiet now. There we go. Shit. Okay, how much does this one cost? Income. This is so stupid. Okay, what are people thinking about this? So it'll get customers and so on and so forth. So it has excitement rating of 2.13, intensity of 0.8, and also rating of 0.9. Main color scheme. Can we change our main color scheme? All vehicles in the same colors. Let's do. I used to always color everything like red and black or something, or red and gold, because those colors just look cool. And I was young. Okay, whatever. We are going to make a coaster first of all. New gentle rides. Okay. How much money do we have? We have 100,000 Shem. Okay, maybe I should not. You know what? I'm sticking to it. We're using Shem. That's our currency. I don't care. We're gonna reduce our loan to whatever. What's the max loan we can do? 250. Okay. We're putting it all the way down to 50,000 Shem. Actually, what's the prefix? Let's go back and change the currency thingy so there's a little bit of space. There we go. So suffix. One. Okay, there we go. That looks good. I could do double dollar time or like dollar time, and it's like a cool H thingy. H symbol. Hashtag. I don't even know. Why am I even thinking about this? Okay, whatever, that's fine. That looks decent. Cost. Okay, it shows the cost of these ones. I remember one of the things which were always like safe is like the twister, I think. Yeah, the twister is good. So we'll put that here. Construction was possible while the game was paused. Okay. We'll build it here. And we'll build the entrance here and then exit over there. And we take a path. Take the brown tarmac path, and we'll take the. Let's go with this. I think yellow queue is ugly. Let's go with the red queue. Spatial railings, wooden railings, concrete railings. I feel like the bamboo railings make sense for this one. Brown tarmac root path or dirt footpath. We'll do the brown tarmac. So this is the queue. Oh. There we go. And we'll just open it. Admission price will be... Okay, so 10 shem is £1. The admission price for this one will be 20 shem. £2. I think that's decent. That's fine. Do you want it to wait for full load? Nah. Number of rotations, we'll do 9 is fine. Twist, that's the only setting. Was research a thing? Currently development, nothing. Normal funding. Maximum funding, 4,000 shem per month. We don't have a lot of shem. People already in queue. Nice. Next up, let's give them some food areas. We'll do a first aid room. Oh wow, it really is darker. But it also makes these ones more dark, which is a little not ideal. What about the staff? We want a handyman. And we want a mechanic. Want a security guard. Will be... The handyman will be... They'll be bright green. The mechanic will be bright red, because that makes me think of, what do you call it? No, the security guards will be bright red. The handyman will be yellow. And we'll get an entertainer as well. There we go. Excellent. Okay. What are people thinking? Rowing boats 1 is really good value. Well, that's no good. Parking really clean seat. It's clean and tidy. Really good value. Does it just look... I feel like it just looks very dark right now. Maybe we'll make it 15 shem. 2 passengers per boat. Can't make changes, must be closed first. Max on many boats. Why would we do swans? That's an option. Ah, whatever. The plane will be abstract. Canvas sent. Castle. Classical Roman. Let's go with log cabin, I think. Yeah, that fits this place a little bit more. Okay, I don't like the dark effect. It's just making everything very depressing. Enable. Close that. There we go. Nice and bright again. I don't know why they made it so that it also affects everything else, but there you go. Okay, what next? We want to make a... So we have this place. The balloons, same price throughout park. Profit per item sold. We will sell it for 11. The balloons will be they'll be bright green. And let's also make a few more things there. The balloon store will also make a hat store. Hats will be sold for $19 Shem. Not random color, they'll be bright green. Everything from this shop will be bright green from this shopping area. And also a t-shirt shawl. Shawl? Stall. If I could do words, that would be incredible. And the price for a t-shirt would be 41 Shem, same price throughout the park. And you will also do bright green. Fun fact, you can like do this and just like put people, move them around. Okay. I want to make an eating area like in the middle or something, but... What is the rating of this one? Is it here that we check it? Oh, here. Nausea rating 2.5. It's quite high. Let us make a... Okay. Everything in the park will be... We'll have these motifs. Q-Line TV. Oh, interesting. That one. And we'll have a few rubbish bins. Oh wait, can we just copy this one? Yes, we can. Nice. Lamps. Well, I really have not played this for a while. Gardens. I wonder if they care about the gardens. Oh, what's this new ride attraction? Looping roller coaster. Ooh. We've barely made any roller coasters yet. So what do people think about this one so far? They think really good value. Nice. Okay, we're making money. How fast is time passing? Not super fast, that's good. Because we've not made any of the things we wanted to make yet. What's our current budget? Loan interest is 300, research is so and so much, ride construction is so and so much, ride tickets 600, landscaping, ride running class, staff wages. Oh. Okay. We are not looking good in terms of money. So we need to fix that immediately and make another roller coaster, and also more shops. So I guess can obtain park maps and purchase umbrellas. Okay, we'll make one of these, and we shall make more of this. The umbrella will be bright green, or will it be dark green? Forest green? No, forest green is ugly. Saturated green looks nicer, but it'll be bright green. Price for the map will be... Okay, it can go down a little bit. Profit per item sold is already high. The umbrella price is going up to 35 Shem. Okay, there we go. Can we add more benches here? Maybe like here? Oh wait, can we just like copy these ones? I guess we can't make more of these. Damn. Make some rubbish bins. Rubber there. Those are the wrong ones. Just wasting our money. few lamps. There we go, we're making a beautiful park. I don't know what we're doing, but you can't tell. Except the fact that I'm telling you, but don't worry about that. We're going to make a toilet right about... Actually, can we... There we go. Right click to delete it. And we'll make the toilet... Can we rotate it by clicking R? Yeah, we'll put the toilet there. Admissions price, so... It'll be 5 Shem. That's not too bad. Oh, is it too expensive, people? What are they saying? Thoughts? No, not all of them. Specifically for this one. Okay, let's make it a little bit cheaper. 1 Shem? Such a small amount that you won't even think about it. Nope, okay. They are thinking about it. Okay, once they need to piss, they will have no choice. Right. First aid room... No. Next we need food places. Obviously that means a burger bar, a hot dog stall, and a sub sandwich stall. Burger bar. That one and this one. Is this one open yet? Yes. Open these ones. Sub sandwich. I want to make just under like half. About like half in profit for all of these. There we go, so they can eat a lot. I have no idea how the economy works. I might just put us all into ruin, but that's okay. It's all part of the price for making a great park or something. Okay, and make a few drinks places. Make a drink store here. And you will make... Wow, that's a lot of profit. We don't need that much. That's fine. Make another one. Coffee shop. There we go. Open that. Same price everywhere. Can we like close a lot of these windows at once? Also the sound, the setting is a little bit loud. There we go. It's a little bit better. Toilets, we can increase the price by a small bit. So we have 100 something. So guess what are they thinking? The rating is going up, the guests are going up. The goal is to have 700 guests in your park by the end of October, year 2. It is nearly the end of April. Park rating at least 600. We're doing well so far, I think. Popularity is 56%, satisfaction is 50. The thingy is really good value. Nice. Are they thinking this with these other things? The value. Oh, my battery level is low. Okay, I've not had that message from my headset for a while. There we go. It should be charging now. Okay, let's see. Is there any other roller coaster we can make? Just real quick. Pirate ship. Okay. I feel like that makes sense. We'll make, let's make the pirate ship over here. Or here? Yeah, we'll make it there. And we'll make an... Oh! Can make the... Okay, we have to make the exit over here. Close that one. delete it, demolish it, yes. Make a new pirate ship. Turn it. Let's make it over. It'd be kind of cool if we had it like above here. Be kind of quirky in a way. So let's do that. The exit will be... The exit will be here. And the entrance will be here. Okay, how do you make a path in a good way again? What is this one? Drag an area footpath? No. Which one is this? Construct footpath and land, or construct bridge or tunnel footpath? Okay, so I think the way we want to do this is take this one. Yeah, okay, there we go. Do that, and then have that go up, and then turn the camera. And then once more, regular, do that, and go up. Excellent. And then we want to make another one from about here. Up. There. And then like that. Like that. We'll make the line a little bit long. Oh. Can't do this, requires more money. That's not good. Right, increase the loan. That way. Excellent. Nice. And we shall open this. There we go. The admission price will be 21 Shem. What about the colors? The colors will be bright green, well, saturated green and bright red. Excellent. The station style will be saturated red and bright green. This looks kind of ugly probably, but I don't care. It does not matter. How are people thinking of these prices? Nothing. We probably have made too many of these stores too soon. Oh well. Damn, they haven't used any of these other things so far. Total customers 1. Guess thinking about this 0. Popularity 4%. What does it mean if the popularity is at 4%? Customers 12 per hour. What about this one? Show these guys on the map. What else? Show only track guests or search. Okay, no thoughts so far. What if that guest thinking about? Something, I want to go home. I'm not thirsty. Great scenery, feel sick. This hot dog is great value. It's really good value. Pirate ship 1. It's not the pirate ship 1. What do you mean? It's Shem ship 1. Flying Shem ship. There you go. Get it? It's flying because it's elevated. Wow. Okay. Why is it so popular? Okay, it's time to make a real roller coaster. And when I say real roller coaster, I mean the thing I always like to make, because it's easy and great. Where is it? If we've unlocked it? Oh, we haven't unlocked it. Candy Floss Stall. Corkscrew roller coaster, what's that? Mine ride. Wooden roller coaster. Okay, the wooden roller coaster is like the standard good old, but they're very expensive. Like the cheapest one here, what, 65? 72. I mean, these are also incredible. Swiss 1 has broken down. No! Which of these is like the best one in terms of ratings? That one is quite good. Cyclone is insane. Okay, doesn't matter. Oh, can we not make up? Oh. Build custom design. Okay. This is the best part of the game. And such. Should we build it as part of this, like, barn? I mean, I guess, like, why not? You know? Though I will say it makes it more difficult to see what's going on. There's a bunch of cool things you can also do with these designs, but yeah. Let's build the thing. Oh, no. Station platform, we're gonna turn that. Okay, I want it to go like this way. So first they see this, and then it goes through the park or something, and then lands back here. Probably that, yeah. Something like that. I want that ride to like exit there. Okay. What is this? Simulate ride traction. Can't simulate wooden roller coaster 1. Requires a station platform ride. And we want to make this as long as possible. Can't do this, that requires money. There we go. Okay. How long can we make this? Okay, that's longer than we need. I think, maybe. Okay, there we go. That's good enough, probably, maybe. There we go. And we want it to go upwards. Chain lift to pull cars up slopes. And we just want to keep doing that. The way to build this, back when I was young, was just doing this shit. So let's make it go forwards once more. And then make a turn. We'll go down. Turn like this. And then even out. Okay, turn that once. I want it to go like around the place a little bit. Maybe just have it go on underneath itself. Leave it out again. Oh, that's cool. I feel like this is a bit of open something. So this goes up. Let's see, will it be able to make this? It goes that way, get some speed. That looks fine. Go back. Just keep going up. Do that again. That requires more money. That's fine. We'll make the money somehow. Will it reach that height? That is the real question. Okay, let's see. It goes up. It will not reach that height. That just will not make sense. Yep. Okay, I think it will be able to reach that. And then just have it go up and 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 up. Let's do 40 meters. And then it'll even out. And do a steep decline. Even out there. And then it will have turn a little bit. Okay, it can reach there. Okay, excellent. Nice, it reaches there perfectly. And then it goes down here. Has a decent speed. And I wanted to go around the tower, because that, I feel like that makes sense, you know? Even out. And we still need more money. The max alone is 250,000, and we are very quickly approaching that. Neo-themery, mechanical theming. Yay. We should reduce the what do you call it? Thingy. Half helix down. No, I want to do. If we do that, will it be able to? My favorite game. Hello, Nimdog. How you doing? It is such a cool game. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Except we don't have enough money. Okay, this will probably put us in the red forever. I used to play this in my basement for hours on end. So real. They had it in my not kindergarten, but like something similar for like slightly older people. Well, I guess also kindergarten. And yeah. Okay, I like this. We incorporated that. We might actually max out. Okay. Used to make Makosa so intense that the guests would get sick and not want to die. And not want to ride. Ah. That's awesome. Okay, can we make this? There we go. I cannot see shit if we do that. So I want this to go down. Actually, I want to go back. And then move straight ahead. I wanted to like go down a little bit, like into the barn. Maybe, or like in front. Yeah, okay. Down in front of the barn. Okay, that's a little bit too steep. Actually, no, that's fine. Wait. Turn this again. How steep is this? Oh, this is like just above the path. This is perfect. Can we then make it like actually go down? And then I want it to turn to the right. Can't do a double helix. Why? Footpath in the way. If we remove that one, will that be okay? What if we remove these ones? Okay, it's a little bit too far down. It's because we watched like a video on like this game, and so it's like, okay, I wanna. I feel like playing this. Okay, can we do a thing so we can see this? Underground inside view, nope. Transparent, let's see. See-through scenery? There we go. Excellent. Turn around. Oh. Can you do see-through rides? That's not what we want. Can you see-through supports? Yes, there we go. Got a look while I read in bed, might fall asleep. Be well, Shaman. Thank you. You as well. I hope you have a lovely read. Okay, we want to go all the way over there, through here, this place. Special, what else? Alright. Photo. Oh, water splash. What else? Block brakes. S-bend. Alright, the S-bends. Loops. No, we just want to go straight. And then... Can we do water splash here? To make it go one down. That, and then a water splash, maybe? No. One more down. And then a water splash. Raise the lower land first. Okay. I wonder if we have the water splash in the water over there. Right, so let's do a little bit of what's this? Move these a little bit. There we go. And then do a unwrite photo section. Excellent. Chicken nugget stall. Whoa. Alright. Let's see. How will these things do? We've spent almost all our money on this, so hopefully this will be a successful ride. Goes down there. Follows that. It's not going to be a super intensive one, but that's okay. Goes down there. Splash, photos, and in here. I'm sure that'll be fine. Wait, can we not make the entrance here? Oh, it needs to be... I see. So go back a little bit. Okay, turn around. There you go. And then go normal. And then up. And like so. And then actually. Like that, and that, then boom. Shit. That requires money. I wanted to like... Okay, that... It's also not correct. It needs to go one further. Nope. Just one more to the left. Go straight and then up, and all the way up, and then normal, and then down, and then okay, it needs to go down a little bit further. Look at me. Go straight. Now go up, all the way up. There we go. Up to 20 meters-ish. Okay, it needs to go down. Needs to align itself. A little bit more. Go down and then steep. Nope. There you go. Here. Then go down. When can you make the loops? Vertical loop. Oh, there we go. Medium loop. Oh my. We could do the loops. I feel like it's... Oh, that is so tempting, but no. It needs to just align itself. We just have to stay on budget now. And there we go. Perfect. Will it have enough speed to reach this? Yes. Splash, and it comes through at the end. Perfect. It's a little bit of wasted momentum, but I think that's worth it, all in all. Let's see. How's the see-through scenery doing? Not great, but that's fine. The people will not mind, probably, maybe, potentially. We want the entrance to be here, and the exit to be there. Excellent. There we go. The Shem Coaster 1. Such an idiot. You can probably give it another name at some point, but it's fine. Just start the testing. The price will be the same, well, not the same price throughout the park. On-ride photo price will be 25 Shem, and the admission price will be 41 Shem. Main color scheme will be bright red, actually saturated red, saturated green, actually, no, yeah, that's fine, and, what does it say? Swinging inverter ship, whoa. and black supports because that looks cool. Pagoda, I actually like that design a little bit more. All vehicles in the same color. Yes. This stuff would be like so. Reverse trains? No. So what's the theme music? Yes. And it'll be jungle drums, why not? So what are the first? Lift hill chain speed, high. Leave if another train arrives at the station? Yes. Okay, no test results yet. Oh right, because we keep changing the settings. Close it real quick. And want this desert be. What's the best way to... So this is 7 times 4. It's 30. 6. So it's one train. Okay, it looks like the trains is... Okay. Could do like 15 trains, 2 cars per train, so it like keeps going really quick. That's kind of tempting. What if it's like 1? No, okay, minimum 2 cars. Okay, I'll say calculate it. Excitement factor, nausea factor. Yeah. When we look at 6-seater, reversed, excitement, intensity, nausea. Probably 6-seater maybe. So this one, 4 passengers per car, 5 times 6, 30. 30 times 120. And this one would be less, I guess. This is 20 cars. This is 28 cars. No, this is 24 cars. But 50% more capacity. What if it's just like tiny cars? How many trains can we go? 22. What if it's like that? That's 21. Like that is 12, 24. This is 20. That's 24. $11 times 2, 22. 12. 6 trains, 4 cars per train. Yeah, let's go with that. Nice everyone bought the stuff. Our income is not looking great. And we're actually probably gonna ruin ourselves because I've been very slow at building this, but I don't care. We're making progress, sort of. Construction, okay, whatever. Okay. First testing is starting. Let's see. And while the testing is ongoing, let us hide the extra viewport. Oh, nice. Actually, let's add an extra viewport at the entrance. One there. And I would also like one. Actually, turn that around. Put that viewport here. And let's do another viewport. Not there. Right about here-ish. There we go. Zoom out. There we go. Put that there. Actually put that a bit smaller. Excellent. Also, let's hide let's hide the supports again. Actually, hiding the supports makes it look a little bit weird. Oops, the map. See-through scenery. Not see-through supports. Okay. And see-through supports again, because it is still, again, it's having a negative effect. New ride, circus. Okay, put that like so. And put the exit there. Okay. What are the results? Intensity rating, ultra extreme, nausea rating, 9.6. Why is the excitement rating so low? Where did I screw up? Probably everywhere. I'm having too much fun with this game. Vertical cheese. Altitude, velocity. Lateral cheese. Where did we screw up? I mean, it's very exciting. It's also very high in nausea. Max lateral G's. Ah, okay, we don't want that, I think. It's probably why. It's probably this part. Close it. Oh, don't open it. Oof, that almost ended badly. So this bit is probably fine. We want to fix this one. Damn, this is why I only make the roller coasters. They're much better. Can't do that, don't have enough money. Shit. Why do we turn off the research? Let's do with normal funding, and yeah, let's leave it at that. Come on. Shit. Okay, go all the way over to the start of the roller coaster. Okay, go here. There we go. Wait, what? Why are they like that? The same height. And now we need to go all the way to the back while it keeps testing these. Or all the way to the front, rather. Now I need to go all the way back to the front. This is how you make a good roller coaster. Also, I don't know why the sound is gone. Okay, there we go. Close that. Can you do the testing again, please? Actually, you know what? Screw it. Just open it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Open for business. Oh, there we go. There's viewports. I guess the viewports mess up the sound somehow. What are they saying? What are you thinking? Not hungry. The lid is really bad. The lid here is really bad? What do you mean? Oh. Bastards. Oh, oops, I did not mean to do that. Why is no one going into this roller coaster? Ultra Extreme. Where is it Ultra Extreme? Okay, lateral G's is over here. 1 minute and 30 seconds. I guess it's this one? I think. It's too scary for people's shit. Average speed is 25 kilometers an hour. Yeah, that's not particularly exciting. So what was it? 1 minute in? Here. Lateral G's around here. 1 minute and 1 minute in. It's also where the speed suddenly turns down. Is it there? No. I actually don't know where it is. Go, that's fine. No, so... Okay, it's just like a very shit coaster. You know what? We could destroy it and just put ourselves very much in debt. But I don't want to do that. We've been operating at a minus for so long now. Why? Ride sales have been going up. Okay, I feel like this tycooning in this roller coaster place is not doing great. I don't know. This one is so successful. really just is like this bit here. So no one is. Total customers 4. What have they thought about it? Looks too intense. It's really bad. Okay. You know what? Screw it. We're closing it. Constructing it. Deleting all of it. We will delete almost all of it. We'll just make this incredibly basic. Just good old. Like, this is a cool roller coaster. There we go, 60 meters up. And then just gonna coast. It's gonna coast for a while. And gets to enjoy the view of the park until it gets about here. And then it goes down about 50 meters. And you'll do a double helix. And then it'll go down again. And we don't have any more money. Shit. You know what? Screw it. This entire thing, destroy it. We don't have any money. Shit. We're so much in debt. Damn it. Okay, why are people not going on this one? Twist while it's raining. Okay. Can we like put a cover on it or something so that they don't care while it's raining? Ah, whatever. Gentle rides, transport rides. Mini roller coasters. Just can we get? Yeah, can we get the junior roller coaster, please? And we'll take Mango Muncher around 26,000. You know, that looks quite decent. How much space does that take? Not a lot, actually. So that could be quite decent. Can't do this, it requires too much money, that's fine. We'll put it around, let's see, here? Okay. Oh, oops. Go open that one and then close the scenery. There we go. Can we go through that? Nope. We need to do this. How the shit do we even reach it? Do you have to go down? Probably, maybe. Okay. Raise the lower land first. There we go. Okay, just try my best to try and connect this. How do you even like... Huh? So this is on the ground level, and this one is not on the ground level. What? Oh, there we go. Does that work? Yeah, there we go. Excellent. And people really like this, right? So we're gonna turn up the price of it. That works. There we go. Excellent. Now we'll make all our money back that we lost. I hope. I need to make some more coffee. Just a second, chat. Good grief. Damn, we've nearly reached 4 hours. Good grief. They really like that ride. What are they saying? Satisfaction 75%. Really good value. That's great. Really good value. How much more price can we increase it by? 41 maybe? Well, they keep thinking that it's really good value. Yep. They will. Good grief. Need to go to the toilet. Okay. Really great value. They're still saying that. 41 Shem. That's good. No, we're actually earning money now. Wow. I think. Maybe. I hope. I think we can just fail the mission though. End of October, year 2, with a park rating of at least 600. 700 guests. We're halfway through the year. We need a lot more guests. How do we get more guests? Park value. Weekly profit. Okay, that's gone up at least. This coaster is single-handedly giving us all our profits. Let's see. Are there any other coasters we can use? Boat hire. The spiral slide is like often one of my, like the best ones I've found. So we'll build one of those. And give us a little bit more money. Do that one. Build an entrance there and build an exit here. And we shall just do basic stuff. Oh, wrong. Could do that, yeah. Like so. New attraction, cookie shop, whoa. Why will he not allow me to do that? Oh, because there's like that thingy. Okay, interesting. And we'll just turn this on. The price is, let's put it at 17 Shun. Inspection every so long. Bright red. Saturated green. And let's go with the pink tiles. Why not? Damn, everyone has hats and balloons. How lovely. They're very happy. What about them on guess? Are they going up? Barely. We're probably going to lose this. Sad. We are making money. So what have we learned so far, chat? Well, we've learned how to not make it right. It's really great value is what they're all saying, which means we can turn up the amount of money we're charging. And they're still happily paying it. Very happily paying it. Max people on ride. Let's just put that up. Single ride per admission, unlimited rides per admission. One ride per admission is fine. I want to go on something more thrilling. It's really great value. Blah 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 blah. They're paying so much money just to go on this ride once. It's so tough. How much this one? How much are they earning here? Turn that up. And this one. Make it a little bit cheaper. Okay, what other things we have? Circus Animal Showings and a big top tent. Yes. Let's do that about... Let's do that here. Ish? No. Maybe here. Yes. Have the entrance on one side and the exit on the other side. The entrance here, exit here. There we go, open that. Mission price to 1. Circus, and what setting? Circus mode. Inspection, other stuff. And we'll do right. We'll do pink and lime green. Oh my shit, that is an ugly color combination. Perfect. Excellent. Do that. Open it. Go. Everyone wants something more thrilling. Everyone wants something thrilling. I think it's just a cash cow. It's making us so much money, but still not nearly enough to make up for all our losses. We're barely making profits. What are we spending on? Ride construction, that's fine. Landscaping. Research. So ride tickets, shop sales, shop stock. Recruit sales, stock, staff wages. Okay, it's filling up, that's good. This one is also filling up now. That price has gone down. This one, the queue is becoming quite short. This one's price we can put up just a little bit more. This one's price we can put up by a lot more. Okay, spam these everywhere. Merry-go-round, maybe. Let's see. Can put that here. Entrance there, exit there. Open that. Make the entrance be 15. No rotations be 9. Okay. The entrance will be over here. There we go. Will anyone else go on this ride? Yes. Will it be enough? Slowly but surely. Okay, never mind. That's a worker. I'm not good at making it successful. Oh. Okay, say that after filling one ride. Haunted house. Ooh. Cookie shop. So many food attractions. Do we make another drink shop? Nope. Cookie shop, chicken nuggets, candy floss. Let's make a candy floss stall. Open that. Same price throughout the park. Decrease the price a tiny bit. Wait, I just realized 7 shem for a candy floss? That's ridiculous. Okay, no, that's 15 shem. That's still super cheap though, which I don't mind. This drink shop also 11. That's like, it's super cheap. Because like, again, 10 shem is about £1. So like what? At this time will what be approximately $2. Why do people not want to buy these? No, they do want to buy them. What? We are increasing the price of all these. Hot dogs will be 21. Burgers will be 31. No, they'll be 27. Hot dogs will be 19. Sub sandwich will be 21. Because that just makes sense to me. Balloon stall. Balloons will be 15. T-shirts will be 51. Hats will be 25. The prices don't actually make sense whatsoever in my mind. Like at all. Admission price with that one should go down. What are people thinking? Is it too expensive now? I can't actually tell. Alright, let's make some more places for people to sit. Bench. Just everywhere. Also some bins. Don't want people to perish too much. What's that one? All scenery. I remember there were some really quaint water ones that I always used to put everywhere. Wonderland themery, giant garden themery, giant candy themery. Oh, I'm also so shit at doing the themery. Also, not that I think it actually matters all that much. Let's see. Haunted house. Spooky ruins, custom designed layout. Wait, what? That doesn't really make sense to me, but whatever. Let's make it just here. It being directly above the carousel sort of makes sense to me. Where should the entrance to that one be? Let's go this way. Go, and we'll open that one, and the entrance will be 21. Haunted house, it's fine. Haunted house mode, I don't know. Excitement 3.41. That's really decent. People should line up very quickly, and let's make a few benches up here. Queue thingy. Will it actually do something? I don't know. And we'll make a few benches. Bins. It will allow us. Well, this one. This one is another thingy. Can we put this down on the ground level? Perchance. No, does not look like it. Oh, I clicked on the wrong stuff. This is mirroring it. I guess that's an option. Okay, no, this is not a ground level attraction. It's all. That's fine. The haunted house is getting popular, that's nice. Can we make this one here? Yes. Except we don't have enough money. There's more money. Put that one there, turn it around. Open that. Actually close it again. How many cars do we want? As many as possible. Color scheme to fit the rest of the park. All the colors bright green. Saturated green and saturated red. And it will be not the canvas itself. We'll do with abstract. Because that way we can look through. Admission shall be 7. Make the path. And this path here shall be that from here probably. Oh. Cat's eyes in the way. What? Actually, how are you even supposed to connect this? Okay, it needs to come further down. No, we'll go that way. And then go down. Nope. Actually, yeah, how the fuck? I genuinely cannot tell. That's the one issue with the graphics in this game. I cannot tell where I'm allowed to make this, where I'm not allowed to make this. Oh, there we go. Is that it? There we go. Excellent. Now we can open this. There we go. And we almost have enough guests to complete the goal. And it's still not packed. As soon as we reach the goal, I'll just pack while this stuff is running. Because it looks fun. Should be ready. Please well. Sure that I'm well. Money, we almost have enough guests. July, August, September, maybe August, September, October. August, September, October. Okay. 2 more months. And we should be able to make it. Well, mazes. The mazes always seem like a waste of money to me. Ferris wheel. I mean, that one's fairly straightforward. Then some of these coasters are taking the money from other things that people want to do. Reduce price per mission for this one, reduce price per mission for this one. That one is more decent price now. This one is too cheap. Well, circus isn't. For this one. Come on. Twist 1. Go up in price a little bit. Circus go down in price a little bit. The cat's eyes go down in price by a little bit. Or a lot. The haunted house go up in price by a little bit. This one. Go around, reduce the price by a little bit. Sparrow Ride go down in price again. Right, this is, let's go something more thrilling. What did they say about the prices for these? Not paying that much for a burger. Yeah, it's fair. Go down in price. What about you? No one's thinking about that. What about the sandwiches? No thoughts. Okay. People lining up for this one. Nice. The exact amount needed. We're almost reaching the amount of guests we want. Isn't there like an option to do a thingy? Like, do like an advertising campaign? I think that was the thing. Is it this one? Yes. Vouchers free, food, a drink. Let's go do that for the candy floss. And also advertising campaign for the park for next 4 weeks. There we go. Is there any trash anywhere in the park? Well, I can tell. What are people thinking? Thoughts. Thoughts. I'm happy. I feel sick. I feel hungry. Where? Where are you? Over there. I mean, that's fine. Actually, the moment you get into the park, there should be at least something greeting people. And what better than... well, maybe not toilet. Let's check. Running out of cash. Where? Do we have a cash machine yet? Because that's the thing. You can like set up an ATM for people to get money. Okay, we need a chicken nugget stall. Very important. Open that immediately. Same price throughout the park. Yeah, it's decent. Actually, reduce the price even a tiny bit. And set up a few places for people to sit. Here. Mango matcha. Daisy lamp. Oh, that's cute. Well, also a little bit creepy, but whatever. We almost have reached 600 guests. We're so close. We're so close.